Hello? My camera's not working. Not good. Oh, it's now working. Good. It's now no longer working. It's all over that place. Oh. I just knocked the battery out of it. Okay, I think so. It's the raid. Hello. I hope your stream was good. Nothing's going on, but not a terrorist. That's nice. That's good. What's that, Raptor? We got some good rest. Went to sleep at 3. Got woken up at like 6 o'clock. Because I guess the entire area got wiped out power grid wise. That's cool. That was cool. And then I went back to sleep. And I woke up at midday. 12:30. But things were still off. So that was not good. I think I slept more because of it being off. Like I was trying to be around at like 10. Oh, I also woke up at 10 because my alarm went off at 10. Then I went back to sleep till 12. So I slept for 3 hours, 2 hours, and then 2 hours. Which is not the best because, you know, broken sleep. Must be nice to get paid to stand around. That's what I do. I'll take the extra rest. So extra rest? I can't believe we did 18 hours yesterday. Ugh. Wild. The meeting was good. Howard got called out for making the massive statement on the brandy warrant. Brock told that it was directed towards him. It wasn't. It was all against the DA. We're gonna fuck the DA's office out right now. My hair is fucked. No, I think the warrant's still up. But, I don't know if Sati commented on it. Yep. He also provided his context. I still don't think it matters if you're in an apartment building and someone is robbing your neighbor's house and now they're walking into your house. I feel like you've got a pretty good, like, pretty good reason to want to cancel doctor and that shit. And then also, she didn't even shoot the person. She just did a warning shot and hailed police. Like, charging her negligent discharge is such a letter of the law approach. And no empathy. Not using any discretion. She's clearly a victim. Yeah, let's incriminate and give a misdemeanor to a vet assistant because it's just a misdemeanor. I think I've got to wear a suit jacket for the front page. I've got to look my best. Yeah, drag them inside. Well, I just also think that's kind of crazy because you have look at how these buildings are structured. So I don't know the exact one, but let's say this is Brandy's house here. This is where the suspect's robbing. Suspect breaks into here, steals a bunch of stuff, then walks into here, refuses to leave, then does leave, then maybe robs here again, or then comes back in, and then gets pushed and told here, and then you see the projectiles here, so the suspects that like stood here or whatever, and they do a warning shot. Like, I still feel like, even though this is your apartment, right here, this area is still like the common area. It's a DA for misdemeanor. Yeah, they all decided. Brock said they all said they weren't gonna push charges, and then they went to the DA. You know what's gonna happen, right? You talk to the DA's office, and they're gonna be like, "I don't care if charges got pushed. I just said we should push charges. Brock's the one that pushed the warrant." I sometimes hate the formatting of these reports. Yeah. I feel like today's a paperwork kind of day. And politics. Drama.
Him come up Great Ocean towards the incline, but I could have missed him. Fast he was driving
Maybe it should be a
around.
patrol day. Maybe we should go on stubble and have a break.
Honestly,
But
we'll see him
also,
again. We can call the UTL. Make him look back
yesterday
up.
we did Littleman's. I feel like I kind of need to be on Herald in the middle of shift 1. I feel... The
See,
day before,
actually 10-6 to Hayes. 10-6 to big coincidence.
we were on,
10-4.
holy pickpocket. Ah!
Radio traffic clear.
Ethan.
It is.
Dispatch 1 Lima 17, 1042.
There's so
Good
many
night,
things
stay
piling
safe,
up
everyone.
against
Good
me.
night.
Timmers.
Great work today.
Night.
Night.
April to do list. Complete audit report.
Junior 60,
Karate
20
belt
big Hayes.
system.
10-6 to big coincidence.
Coming Fridays.
Sierra 64 is going to go check out that 6th Street Elysian.
Ethan.
I feel like the Wolf Haley thing we've kind of got done. My keyboard's in American mode, so all the symbols, they don't line up with what they're actually doing. Me too, Dragon. Me too.
Sixty-four 23, I got 2 individuals on the scene. Didn't see them get into any cars though.
Ethan.
They're currently picking the weeds out of the pavement for us, so I'm just going to make sure they do a good job of it.
Right, of course, of course.
That's crazy.
Dispatch, no 90. I've got that green van, pink sweater wearing, southbound Les Laguna,
Uh-oh.
Peaceful Street.
I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm gonna
Rent
grab
car
a glass of
garage.
water
He
Been
flips him.
through the red car garage. He 50'd.
66.
I'm in a
Let's
van
do a
as well, so I'm
she-can
probably
test
only
while we
running
wait.
G60 touching.
Southbound Peaceful. Eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. God, that delivery van is so much faster than the fucking
Is it not
corrections
working
one.
again?
Ride southbound Elgin. Big southbound Elgin, VCB. Southbound
There's no sheep
Elgin,
anyway.
crossing Innocence, going past Davis PC. Got a lot of distance on me.
Fuck.
Eastbound Innocence. Doing eastbound Innocence. Brief BCB. Took a left on the northbound Elysian Freeway, but he's gonna go for a highway blast again. Northbound Elysian Fields.
Continuing westbound El Perro. Picking up onto Los Santos Freeway. Transitioning northbound Los Santos Freeway.
You need a
Highway
channel.
blast. Sure, we'll take a channel dispatch.
Channel 2.
Bless this bitch.
Water required. Did Jotha lose the 80? Happens. Oh no, he's just on channel 2. Alright, we got a call by a sergeant right at the start, so let's...
Harold from Jotha, over.
Hello.
Hello, you okay?
No, thank you. Hello. What's going on? How are ya?
Yeah.
I heard you. I've been seeing you come around more earlier recently. How long is that going to be on for?
I don't know. I'm always around
Yeah.
shift 3. I just choose not to clock on duty. I don't clock on duty in shift 3 due to the LSPD monopoly that makes the environment not fun for grapeseed.
Fun for grapes. I'm sorry about that.
I don't know. Can't really blame yourself, you know.
Yeah. But listen, with this whole the grapeseed and the Del Perro handshake emoji thing going on, I think we should ride along sometime. Do some patrol
We're
work.
not handshaking, we're pranking. Well, why?
No.
You're trying to get in my
Well,
car so you
what?
can prank me.
Whoever put cups in your car?
I see through your lies there, Perry. You're trying to prank me.
Harold, I wouldn't prank you, Harold. Who would do such a thing?
Nice try. Nice try.
Who
You're
would
gonna
do
have
such
to
a thing
do
here?
better. What do you want, Nomad?
Earl, we need help.
What?
Doing a highway blasting arc in a delivery van and we can't catch him. We need a buffalo.
No. I fire you if you was a buffalo in a delivery van.
We can't catch even that thing can't
Just
catch
drive better than you know.
him. So fast on the streets.
Okay, then get a parallel unit to intercept on the other side of the island, you know. Get another illusion.
We have 3 units trying to get him. It's just like he's too fast.
Okay.
60 has just definitely so still no visual.
He's a fucking buffalo. For a van. It's not the cars, the driver, Jatha.
Approaching Great Ocean Highway now.
If
I love Harold just threatening to fire people.
I'm
with
approaching
everything.
the first S bend and still no
You
visual.
was a buffalo, I just fire. Oh. Oh my god, my game volume is so loud.
If it's possible he could just be hiding somewhere. Well,
Last seen up by Polito.
if
that?
he was seen passing the Braddock Pass and BCB since.
I'll check the Chilean Pass, see if he comes through towards the salt flats.
If
I'll use that one, guys. We'll get the helicopter. Why is it blue?
Where did you catch him last time, Jaffa, when you relocated him?
Just driving through the city. Very, very fast speeds. Very fast.
I think it's scuffed. Oh well. They changed how the speed is for vehicles getting deployed, and it's like lightning fast, as you just saw. But sometimes when the server's like
I'll
struggling,
go check Sonora in case you come back around.
the lightning fast has been causing them to duplicate, and we keep getting tickets of like, people like, I've got 9 cars.
I called Levi, he's gonna check with someone about it. Jaffa, it is the one that can be rented, correct?
Yeah, so I'm from the delivery company.
If I've told somebody, we might be able to be approved, unsure.
So stupid. Guys, there's a car that's out. It's a delivery van that's out driving our police cars, so let's rent a delivery van so we can chase them and get them.
Would it tag as state-owned if it was a rental, the delivery company?
Yeah, stay tuned.
What's qualified immunity? It's a pop quiz. Can anyone answer what's qualified immunity?
Yes.
Oh, what
Yeah,
is
so we
it? Tell
get,
me what it is, or
Get immunity for something that would be a crime while in the service of our duties.
yeah.
Like if we shot someone who was aggressive towards us and he died, we're not murderers.
Yeah, like chasing someone right in a police car with lights and sirens hang.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you're not gonna use a
Wait.
rental vehicle for chasing someone, okay? If we can't chase a car, then so be it. That's okay. All we gotta do is try to throw more at it, or more lotions. I'm sat watching
someone
Los
was renting
Santos.
one,
I'm in Los Santos and Sonora Freeway. Hey, I'm in the van interceptor. If he comes this way, I'll get at him, okay?
10-4.
It's the same thing with like the boat rental. Van interceptor? Yeah, the van is an interceptor. That's what I've been calling it. Yeah, I use this van to chase the delivery vans all the time. But apparently the delivery van is faster than our one.
I'm gonna post up at the Los Santos exit near pillbox.
By the road in case he cuts cross country.
Well, a big thing is like it's very easy to get them, right? Just sign up for the job. But what people forget is
Like van interceptor.
it's a state job that we can just subpoena, and then we get PID on who's doing it. Gonna get that plate scan. Hey, if we get him again, make sure you get a plate scan if you haven't already got it.
If
I got a plate scan.
Oh, nice. Because another thing, throw that in a civilian report. You can subpoena the delivery job, and it's like a free tick, you know. You don't really need probable cause for it. I don't know if that's the truth or not.
I'll attach it to your report, Knight.
I might move up to 68 so I can catch if they go Sonora way. I wish this barrier right here wasn't there. I guess here's a good spot. I remember Bloom doing the van patrols. This van still might be better, man. We gotta change how this application process works, because there's so fucking many. Yeah, that would probably fix it. Being able to have categories. Get it added to the list, man. Let's suggest it. Okay, I'll do it. I beat you to it. It's southbound Los Santos Freeway. Underneath Road 68. That's continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway and passing Bowling Break.
In 4.
I'm attempting to catch up. Do I still got the unit that's by Pairbacks in Los Santos, Lorenzo?
We're up there.
Lorenzo, radio.
Yeah, what'd you say?
It's coming southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the water plants right on.
10-4.
I need to drive northbound and try to go for intercept around Elgin, okay? It's got a little bit of distance, so I need someone to be able to bridge that little gap, right? Oh, I see you are waiting. It's passing the water treatment right now. It's continuing southbound. It's coming your way. Try to get it off the freeway to start blasting you.
In 4, Banter Sector 2, moving in.
It's underneath Viral Park Drive right now, continuing
Copy, I've
southbound.
got visual.
Get that rolling start, okay? VCB.
Speeds, southbound Los Angeles Freeway. It's occupied 2 times.
Is it the same van? It was speeding at like 120.
Negative.
I would pull it over anyway and charge him for speeding, because they've been a bunch of psychos. Probably just have like 1 or 2 of the illusions on the 38.
I'll pull over as well.
Banter Sector 2 breaking off.
That thing was speeding all the way from Road 68 on here. I didn't get it on the speedometer, but we can say at least like 100 miles per hour. This is highway patrol.
Sierra 64 and the active 38, northbound Elgin, 1 green speedo van, 2 times occupied. We got 1 Kenneth Chastanen. I caught these guys doing a near 60 call before in Malaysian, but I couldn't catch them in the air.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna buy these last 2 houses in Sandy, and then I'm gonna be a landlord. Bah, 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 bah. I'm a little typey boy. I really need to finish my audit thing, but that's gonna take so long to do. Kenneth the Speeder. Why is this in... No. It wasn't. I don't know if I want to touch that right now. Maybe later. I look at this report and I'm just like, I'm intimidated. There's like 25 things to answer. Each one is going to take like 5 paragraphs. I can't believe it wasn't Eugene. Doing it on stubble? I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. To do it on stubble. I don't play him enough. I'm actually gonna kick Jothra out to Del Perro.
Sierra 64, 38 on Elgin, 1 citation issued.
Probably transition channel 1.
Yeah, probably, actually.
Change 60, transition channel 1.
Someone stole the stair truck, and then someone brought it back, parked it inside of the station, and then he citated and fined a sergeant. You know what we need to do with these parking tickets? Is You know, have you ever seen those shorts of the judge? A really nice judge. And he's just like, he's like a traffic ticket. He's like, why'd you run the red light, man? And then the guy's like, I was speeding to get in my job interview. I've been out of job for 3 weeks, and if I didn't get there, then my dog would have been killed by a group of criminals who kidnapped my wife, and then I had a life-saving cure, and I had to do it. And then the judge is like, I get that. And then and then he talks to the bailiff guy, and the bailiff's like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's the, like Jonathan finding people all the time for this shit. I think it's a bit stupid, but I feel like that's where traffic court would fix it. I feel like it's Jotha, you going to give the sheriff a ticket for DPD stealing a GSD ATV and putting it in DPD? Is it disabled again? I'm a big fan of the vehicle being so tall that the camera's just in the roof.
That quad bike still in DPPD?
Wow. Hi, Harold.
Hello, hello. Why can't I delete this? Arrgh.
Easy.
Like that's so to go back and do the thing, Occam's, with traffic court, like it's so I don't know. I feel like people are really bad at the walk-in stuff. People are just bad at time management. You have to just like force people to show up. Hi, Heidi. Who was it that gave a warrant to the sheriff for illegal parking? It was Di, wasn't it? Yeah. God, we gotta sort out Dallas. Dallas is gonna be the reason we have my new SOP of stop being friends with criminals. You should just bullet point this. I wonder if anyone's actually gonna read this. Think the sheriff and Toretti are gonna read Harold's audit survey, the PD. I think I need to add photos to each part.
Casey.
I am going to smoke you in traffic court. You have no idea.
Well, you said make sure people don't park illegally at Grapeseed. You've dug your own grave on that one. I am your sword. Verbatim your words. You can't have it both ways, Casey. I know that it wasn't on your profile, so how was I to know when I gave you the ticket? Sword has double edges. You've been edged by the sword.
A shot is double-edged, you know, but also someone wields the shot and they make the decision on who to slay. Who should say that back to him? Because I don't think he knows what officer discretion is, you know, context, you know, or intent.
But it's thou who wields the sword and chooses who to slay.
Trying to have your cake and eat it too, and that's how you get diabetes.
Yeah, but you're the one serving me the cake. You're an enabler.
I'm enabling, alright. Yeah, you've been edged by the PPU.
What? That's a HR violation.
Talking about the edge of the sword.
Oh my
Double
god,
edged.
guys. Can you believe Jesus? In the
How
worst way you can.
how was the meeting?
Gaslighting me. That's not very professional.
The meeting?
Oh.
It lasted like another 30 minutes. I mentioned to Joe how we should squash the county radios like closer together. And he's like, yeah, but we're not changing 25.
Well,
Lucky
I'm
it's
mad
in
that
half to 69.
No, I'm mad
And
that
I
I
literally,
hate 69. You know?
yeah, I literally told Joe Howard really doesn't care. Like, he, it's just a number.
Yeah. I hate that number. I wasn't even the one that came out. I think it was Righty.
Classic.
Yeah. I don't think it suits us. It's very inappropriate. Our original number was -1. And then the buttons on the radio changed and we lashed it. A -1, that's what it is.
I'm gonna talk to FIB and get them to get off the negative channel because it's so hot. There's like only 10% of cops know how to switch to negative channels during an active, and they've had so many stuff lately where it's like, you need to change radios, you know.
Yeah.
It's just too hard to get to you when you're in trouble, you know.
How much did you write in your audit?
In my audit,
Yeah.
the one-on-ones.
Yeah, no, the feedback form, you know.
Oh,
I feel like I
think I
gotta
did
write like
almost
a
a-
pack.
I did a paragraph for each one, but there was some where I expanded a bit more into like 3 or 4, especially with like, just talked about how some ranks make some more prestigious. I said, I think, just basically restore prestige to certain ranks. And I also mentioned how the training department is,
Yeah. Too much power.
like, I didn't really mention the too much power, but I did say that there was stuff I'd
Do
like to
you
talk
think he's
about
gonna
more in
do you think he's gonna
person.
fine you again because I moved it outside the station?
He's taking photos of it. Are the lights on his pigeon on?
It is
And
right in
not
front of a
on.
sign that says no parking anytime. But is it a car if it's a staircase?
If it's easily readily made mobile, then yes, I'd say so, and it is. I think this is the plan.
What?
If he loses I'm gonna get a judge, and we're gonna go to traffic court. If he loses, I'm making him a
Next to
cadet
the
for a
no parking
week.
sign.
Ask for a judge.
I'll just wait for one of them to come around because I feel like this time requesting traffic court, none of them are gonna want to come around for it.
No, no, that. I'm gonna put this. You guys want to see something funny? Look at this in supervisor reports.
I got Hobby lit. I said grapeseed. Kathy being summoned to grapeseed traffic court by Judge Hobby lit.
10-4.
Sometimes my tongue hits the radio and I can't control it. It's really funny.
I need to call you as witness.
I don't want to lose grapeseed, but I would happily swallow up Palito and Sandy. I wouldn't want to, like, be sheriff over a grapeseed, Sandy, and Palito department. But if we were to, like, because I want Joe and grapeseed. Because I think that would be really funny. I just want him, like working right with me. But also, like, there's, like, so many different ways we could, like, do it. Like, the current system could stay the same. But I think my genius idea of shift 1, Harold is the county captain
Dispatch to PD.
and is based out of Grapeseed. Shift 2, Joe's the county captain based out of
Can I
Sandy.
get a unit to the
And then
47
shift 3,
on,
Jeff's the county
from
captain
Little Rockford
based
Drive?
out of Polito is crazy.
They have bikes, they can't self-transfer.
Sorry, 10-8.
The 47 on Little Rockford, the skate park, they can't self-transfer, seeing if a unit could go and help them.
Ginger 6076.
Loveday, if you're on radio, you're the closest unit.
Hey, firm, can go.
Ginger 60 breaking.
Grapeseed 7, 10-7 for traffic heart.
No 90, same traffic. Get it, traffic.
Nice.
It's not for that. It's a part of the parking code in regards to signs and how much spread they have. 10 feet or the length of a pigeon unit the sign is effective to.
Watch out.
If that's his argument, you'll actually beat him because that was right in front of that chain just then.
I know.
If that's his argument, though.
Lincoln 87, 76 to the hospital, 147. Radio check. 10-4. 10-2.
the legislation, it
We don't
says
think
that
it's
parking
discount for
signs are
anyone.
only effective to a length of a pigeon unit.
He just took a photo of it right in front of this one, though.
Sierra 64, going 42 for a while. Have a good time.
Have a good one.
I might try to give you another citation for it being in front of that one, you know? After I moved it on, so... Here we go, guys. Time for parking. I kind of agree with Percy that unauthorized parking shouldn't be a criminally charged ticket. Imagine, okay, imagine if the private lots had the ability to give out parking tickets and they would send them in the post and it would be like a civil thing and it would be like tow truck drivers can give out parking tickets. Or it's like at the discretion of like property owners. I feel like that would be the coolest way to do it. Hold on, I'm about to smoke this guy. Yeah, mail would be great. We have post boxes. But people could just park wherever they wanted. That's anarchy. Guys, I'm about to do a big angle. So, it says in the county, upon residential property without permission from the owner. I would say, because Maury's sleeping here and has been here for over 1 month, it's a residential property. I'm the captain of station. I'm the owner. It's really funny. I feel like we could also do the scene. Could Lorenzo get a key to the bunkhouse? GSD only. Oh my god, perfect. I'm gonna be able to make a compilation. Thank God people have left scenes of them sleeping in the station. That's so funny. Oh my god. Well, I did think about the property lines for GSD, but they actually never got officially recognized. Guys, if Twitch is correct, we're about to be on the front page in 1 minute. You didn't leave a scene. Arrgh. Instant 50,000 viewers. Part of plus subbies. Yeah, I'm throwing the goal. A promotion schedule just started. Your stream is being featured on the homepage carousel. Look at that. We just got a rocket. Look at that. Wow. Wow.
How the hobbies over here now?
Yeah, I'm getting the best evidence in the world for a really fun angle, okay?
Oh, okay.
You're gonna yoink the front. No! I think we get the animals as well. Is anyone sleeping in here? I like this room. That room's nice. Hi!
And when you're done, just upload the photos and then just notate it's, just put Casey on it for, so it's notated it's like evidence for me. Or from my party, I guess.
Alright, get ready, guys. That's a lot of numbers. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. The cloud gaze. The grapeseed property lines are actually kind of crazy. This is gonna be a big collage. It's so red. Time to swap to Stubble. Stubble's the big time guy. Hopefully this time we're on the front page. I don't have to breach a holdout while screaming, and then I get someone jumping in being like, hey, shut up. That was really mean. I think this is good. Grapeseed is a residential property. Wait, we're not done. We need to find Sean Dean saying that I own Grapeseed. It's the biggest slam dunk in history.
Yeah, well, he was about to give me another ticket for the one that you're.
Got your way. I cover that one too.
I mean, that's so easy. I'm just gonna call you and be like, "Hey, did you park that truck there?" And he's just gonna say yes and be like, "All right, well, I rest." There's no way he actually cites you. What's the slam dunk you got here?
I'll show you.
Because my smoking gun is, I'm gonna call out the fact that Nomad is in a recognized Department of Public Safety branch.
Do you want to open up a mine or do you want to open up a yes? Take a
Well,
look
what's
at
yours?
this. Here's a collage of people sleeping and people living inside a grapeseed. And I'm the owner of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, so it's a residential. And I gave permission for you to park there and for me to park there.
I mean, yeah, that was also my smoking gun. He's trying to cite it's fucking an egress and ingress. I'm just gonna ask you, hey, did that van block an ingress to the station, in your opinion, as the owner? I'll probably start with yours and then work my way into. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna see what points he makes, refute them, and then go to yours probably. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, I have a stipulation.
Yeah.
If he loses, can I fire him for like 2 hours?
Is that malicious?
Possibly.
I mean, I can double. You know what? Yeah, just do that because that's the standard that we've been doing. So if CID has a problem, they can bring it up with a higher up, and they
I'm
can
gonna
tell
add
me
my.
if that's
I'm
it.
adding my photo to the report.
Okay.
Is it Casey Pat? Is it 3? Is it 8085?
Yes, it's 48084. Arthur, they gave you a whole new call sign, Nomad. That's actually kind of
Yeah, I
badass.
don't have a.
He
Don't
gave
have a
that to
department.
himself, actually.
That's
After
still
this,
badass.
no, you're gonna have to change your car sign. You don't get a letter.
Oh,
It's worse.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
So the reason that we asked for the report is so we can look at the report and see if it matches up with the PC statement.
I'm sitting on north side.
It'll also give us more context. For what?
What's up, Archon?
I can approve that.
Welcome to traffic court because one of our deputies cited a sergeant because this this stat truck that we were testing to see if we could climb to the rooftop,
Your Honor,
Not
the defense
stolen.
is ready to proceed.
and then someone brought it back and parked it
After
in the
this,
hangar
I will,
in here, and then the deputy decided to
approve or
just
deny or,
charge the
or
sergeant.
let you know what to
Now we're in traffic court.
fix. Okay. All right, Jarther, since you are acting as state, you get to go. Wait, pause. Let's go back to that. Casey Michaels, you're being charged with unauthorized parking ×1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay.
Yes.
Jarther.
Right. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, this morning I came on duty at Grapeseed. I went to
Alright.
enter the hangar.
Are
But
you
I
making
couldn't.
a statement?
Is this not opening?
Oh, okay. If you're doing open, that's fine.
I went to enter the hangar. Go get some new equipment. But I couldn't. 'Cause that monstrosity behind you of a vehicle with stairs on it was blocking the ingress to the building. I asked myself, who would do such a thing? Why would they block the ingress? Where? I just want to get in and get my equipment, but I couldn't. At that point, I thought, by Joe, it's illegal parking. I'm going to have to ticket this vehicle. Upon doing my due diligence and ticketing the vehicle, I saw that the registration belonged to Sergeant Casey Michaels. I did what I would do to anyone, colleague or not colleague. I cited him. I cited him real good. I rest my case.
I forgot to add a photo. Can I add a photo?
Pretty unorthodox, but
Who cares?
since that opening was unorthodox, I will allow you to. That was a very unorthodox
cool.
opening.
Ah, thank you.
Your opening is going to be your closing and your narrative testimony, Arthur?
Oh yeah, it's all yeah. But I can ramble on a bit more if you want it to be different. I can reword it, make it better.
No, I think I know what you're going for. I see what you're going for. You're going for the particular one where it says block ingress or egress from a private and public property, correct?
I was, yes.
Okay. You said you added a photo?
I added 2 photos. If you could refresh. You want me to walk up and say that you're a victim? These were stolen and put back there.
Who stole it?
I don't know.
All right, Casey, your turn.
Your Honor, I am but a victim in all of this, being blamed by Jotham Mowbray for illegal parking. But how is it that I can illegally park a vehicle that I rented when, one, it was clearly reported stolen as per that Twinster post by a fellow officer and Corporal Winona Walker, and two, how could it be blocking an ingress when, well, the owner of said land approved me to park that vehicle wherever I want? With that, I would like to call Harold Stockadwell to the stand, Your Honor.
Come on up. Raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
Ugh, that's rough.
No blasphemy.
Okay.
Your witness is sworn in.
Can you please state your occupation for the courtroom today?
I'm a captain inside of the Department of Public Safety, stationed at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, over at the Grapeseed Airfield.
Wow. The Grapeseed Airfield and Hangar, huh?
That's
what
right.
Right. Are you the owner of said property?
Yeah, given to him by director and sheriff and governor and whatever rank Sean was when I said I own this and I run the airfield, and they were like, okay, sure.
And this hangar, right?
Yes.
What kind of property would you consider it?
Unconventional.
Unconventional. How so?
It's all over the place, right? It's a hangar. It's a sheriff's department. It's a mess. It's home to homeless people who like to sleep around the place. It's home not just to me, but the whole sheriff's department.
Would you consider it both government and residential property wrapped up into one?
I think so. Yeah. We got little animals that live in there. We got steamers.
Okay, who are some people that may live at this station currently?
Currently, you've got homeless lady Dallas Moore of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. She likes to sleep in the watchtower. You've got Diana. She likes to sleep at the station. I got some photos. Murray Mergen, he showed up for one of the weekly Grapeseed meetings 6 weeks ago, and then he went into the closet room, and then he just started sleeping, and he's been sleeping there for a month straight, right? He's like squatting, but with permission from me, because he's one of mine.
Maintenance 22 at the power station.
Okay. All right. Are there beds in the station?
There are. We used to have bunk beds and a big bed, but now we've got mattresses all over the outside, and we've got a big guest bed in the storage room.
Okay. Does it have bathroom?
Yeah, we got potty, we got fully working toilet in the cell, and we got a bathtub.
Okay. Does it have a kitchen?
Yeah,
Objection. What's
we
the
got
relevance of
kitchen.
this?
Your Honor, I'm trying to paint a clear picture that not only is Grapeseed a sheriff's department, and it is clearly a residential property, and I need to clearly outline for the court today, that it has all the prerequisites that a normal residential property would have, such as bed, bath, etc. But if you want, I can probably stop here, Your Honor. I think I painted a clear enough picture for the court. I still would like this testimony admitted, though, from this last question.
Go ahead. Finish the last question.
Well, that was the last question, Your Honor. Bed, bath, and a
Yes,
kitchen.
yes, there's kitchen. And a barbecue. And another barbecue.
I love barbecues. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Give me one moment, Your Honor. Alright, so you as the property owner, right?
Yes.
You gave me permission. Did you or did you not give me permission to park that stairlift vehicle that is currently behind Your Honor?
Yeah.
Did you give me
Yeah.
gave me permission to park that anywhere on station property?
That vehicle was found 2 days ago, and I said, let's bring in a grape seed and let's let's see if it works for a fire exit, sure. And we were moving it all over the place. You, me, we were packing it all over.
And you were fine with this as the owner of the station?
Yeah.
All right. A moment.
I parked it around the station a couple times too. Am I gonna have to get cited?
Maybe.
Ingresses, that's what I want to touch on next. Harold, would you say that Grapeseed has more than just one ingress to said property?
Yeah. You talking about like the physical building or the actual like property with like the roads and the pathways and whatnot, sure?
The physical, we'll talk about the physical property now.
77s for the power system.
Would you say it has more than just that rear entry point to the runway?
Can someone that's in the crowd go have
Ginger 60,
77? Thank you
76.
so much. Thank you so much.
Thank
God
you.
bless.
You were saying?
Sorry. Do you think that the does Grapeseed have more than one I've actually asked this. Hold on. Let me rephrase, Your Honor.
Yes.
Can you outline some of those ingresses into the station?
You've got the front door on the north side by Seaview Road. You've got the side door next to the morale office. You've got the entrance to the captain's office. You've got the entrance on the hangar on the airstrip side. You've got the entrance from the car park on the north side. The entrance from the car park on the southern side.
Do you, as the owner of the property, care that the stair van was parked in the entry point from the runway into the station?
I'd care enough that it's an inconvenience and probably a joke from the Grapeseed Apparel prank war. And I go, oh, that's a nang. And then I'd move it out the way.
Chatting.
Any firm work went down
Do you
CV, so
agree
give
with
like
the statement
2
of
minutes.
who cares?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, my final question is this. Actually, I got a couple final questions because it all leads into each other. It's a little builder one, okay? So you as the owner and captain, you're the owner and captain of Grapeseed, right? Would you consider Grapeseed's lieutenants and sergeants somewhat property managers
raid
of the
someone?
station?
Yeah. Now that I think of it, I
they
would.
Would you say
could do
that
both,
a
they can do both.
sergeant or a lieutenant would
yeah.
have would just have as much power as you in regards to where vehicles could be parked at the station?
Yeah.
Your Honor, I rest. No, I don't rest. Your Honor, I'm finished with my questioning.
Come on, Jarther.
All right. Harold Stockenwell, the
Hello.
old captain. So do you confirm that that is ingress/egress to the building?
Isn't actually it's like an entrance way. In the terms of parking, egress and ingress is more so like pathing and like like a dirt road or a path for vehicles.
Are you saying no? It's not ingress/egress? Because your
Change
statement
the
second ago made it
23
sound like it
position.
was.
It's one of the entrance ways.
And does saying the Grapeseed has multiple entranceways, right?
Yeah.
Does the legislation say anything about multiple entranceways, or does it just say ingress and egress?
You tell me. You can go read the legislation.
And unresponsive. He's unresponsive.
Your Honor, this is traffic court. I don't know if you. Do we really need to do the whole read it for me, please? I feel like you could just. You're very
does.
smart with legislation, Harvey. Come on.
It does just say.
However,
doesn't
I think
specify.
that I think Jarther is right to ask that question to the captain. The captain is a very smart individual.
I concur with this.
Yeah, smart enough that I have used the station to park my issue since day one because the station, as well as being a sheriff's department station, is also a hangar, which is used for vehicle storage. And I would argue the quote-unquote entrance of the hangar is where the vehicle would enter from. And if anything, that specific location is one of the last few remainings that we could appropriately park a vehicle inside of my hangar.
It's not the question I asked.
Okay, what's the answer you got, buddy boy?
No, they're unresponsive, Your Honor.
Can you repeat
He did
the
answer the
question?
question. He did answer your question, just not the way that you wanted him to.
Guys, how did we not go that angle? It's a hangar. Vehicles
right.
go in hangars.
Question?
It's fine. We'll leave
Casey,
it.
how did we not think of that argument? It's a hangar. Vehicles go in hangars.
Is it true that the text to give Casey permission was sent today after the ticket was writ at 2:37 p.m. English Standard Time?
Yes, is that text in evidence?
It is, yes.
Okay. The text was, it was in like a past tense form, you know?
Is it
You-
true
you
that there's
gave me
no
permission,
note on
right?
Casey's profile saying that he has permission?
Yes, there's no note that Sergeant of the Sheriff's Department has a note saying he has permission to park at the Sheriff's Department that he works at.
Well, in your own words, you said it's your property, right?
Yeah, as the captain, you know, I become the custodian of the property.
Okay, but normally if someone gives someone else permission to park or use their private property, it's usually noted on a profile.
Very
Correct?
private, you know, but as I said, unconventional, right? If I was removed from my station, it wouldn't be my
It's yes or
property.
no question.
Could you repeat the question?
Is it true that people that have private property, when they give others permission to use it, they leave a note on their profile? Yes or no?
Sorry, there's an attention seeker behind you.
Fuck off! We're in court!
What the fuck you do?
No one cares
hell
who
is
you are. So sorry.
That's right.
Jesus.
We'll make a contempt the next time they come in.
They don't care. They're messed up in that black, you know?
I'll re-ask the question. Is it true that when someone gives another person permission to park or use their private property, they get a note put on their M2W profile, yes or no?
Yes, for private property.
Right, and as you stated, this was private property.
Did they? No, they can't.
Objection, misstatement.
They can't check the cars.
Outstated
That's
that
a
it was
website. That's an
residential
ATV.
and government property. We never cited private property.
During Harold's testimony, he stated that this was his property.
Yeah,
Yes, but he didn't indicate what type of property. He just said it was his.
yeah. My government property.
So make a clarifying statement because Jarther's kind of right. It implies that it's your property, thus being private property. So just clarify what you mean by your property.
By my property, as the position of captain, I am the owner of that property due to my station as captain of this. If I was removed from my station, I would not be the one in control of this as the owner. Just like Jeff is the acting owner of Del Perro, if he was removed, or just like Bloom was removed, that ownership changes.
Okay, very interesting, very interesting. You also stated that there's beds, kitchens, etc. People live at
Yes.
the station. Is it
Yes.
not true that you also have a barracks house just behind us where
Yeah.
your deputies live?
Yeah.
Okay, very good, very good. And you've seen the photographs of the parking, correct?
Yes.
And, would you say that it was blocking the entrance?
to reference parking too, I would actually argue, no, it wasn't blocking the entrance. It created an unconventional entrance where you have to go up a staircase and do a cool jump onto the table.
Oh, but if you went up a staircase and had to jump into the department, is that not dangerous? Yes or no?
I guess it could be dangerous, or you could just walk through the gap if you reference parking too. That's on the right side of the vehicle.
Interesting. So safety hazard. You
Someone
want people
please
to-
go to those carjackings from the ATV guy who was just stealing cars right next to us. Can I go to that?
think the
Casey?
only-
You're okay.
Would you say that
please?
that small gap was wheelchair accessible?
You want Casey to run over there and get that guy?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go get him, Casey. Give him hell. Yeah, would you say that that small gap was wheelchair accessible? Yes or no?
No, I don't think it was.
So, you
It's
saying
not the
that someone
wheelchair
in a-
entrance, or
Someone in a wheelchair should wheel up to the top of the stairs and wheel off the end of it like some kind of daredevil maniac? Yes
no,
or
they should go around just like when I put spike strips at that entrance, sure.
no? Very good. Very good.
Arthur, where you
Yes.
going? Where you going with
I
your
don't
line
know.
of
I'm just
questioning?
rambling at this point.
Okay.
He's grasping.
I'm grasping. I am. I'm
Yeah.
trying to grab those straws.
Yeah.
Were you privy to a conversation on the radio between me and Casey where he stated to me recently that I was his sword and I had to make sure people didn't park illegally in Grapeseed?
No, but I remember you telling me about it. If I was on the radio, I wasn't paying attention, but I do know
that's good.
you told me that Casey told you to be the shad when you cited one of our admin assistants for parking their car next to the station.
Yes, so next to the sign that says no parking. And then my final question. Do you feel like police and officers should get preferential treatment for parking vehicles that aren't state equipment wherever they want?
Next to the station? Yeah.
Inside a station?
Inside a hangar where vehicles get parked? Sure, if they got my permission as the owner.
The permission was given after the fact, right?
Is he literally right there?
Yes, yeah, I can hear his quad bike.
Where is he?
He's right, yeah, he's right. there.
Casey's...
Casey, he's going past. He's right there.
He's right there, Casey.
Right there, Casey.
He's right there, Casey.
Yeah, we don't have any proof he's the guy who tampered with it, though.
Oh,
Look, I ain't feeding into this guy. I'm here for this, all right?
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot what my last question was, but it was a good one. Oh, yes. Do you feel that officers should get preferential treatment and parking
Olivia, can you
vehicles that
please
aren't
come
state
and chase this
equipment?
guy stealing our cars?
I'm still in the pursuit.
Sure.
You do think they should? They
Yeah.
should get preferential treatment.
Yeah, if they're under property of the station with the permission from the owner of it.
The permission was given after the fact.
Are you referencing when the vehicle was stolen and placed inside?
No, I'm referencing you giving Casey permission after the fact.
I gave Casey permission before to park the staircase vehicle along the station when we were testing to see if we could get to the roof.
But you said along the station. Does that also mean inside the station?
Inside the station was when it was stolen.
Yes. Right, I think I rest my case, Your Honor.
okay.
Your Honor,
Case-
can I ask a couple redirects and he can ask a couple?
I'll give you guys 2 questions each. Go.
Is it true that in the Grapeseed trial, we end the tractor race inside the hangar right at the front?
That we do.
Is it true that Jonathan Murberry participated in this trial at one point in his career?
That he did.
Objection,
Think?
facts not in evidence. That's a good objection. I learned that.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean,
Sorry, DPPD. Let's actually MRP.
I mean, the evidence is the testimony that Hodges gave.
76.
Objection, that's, what's it
That's
called?
not gonna fly.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Officer testimony is the evidence. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's officer
Yeah,
testimony.
yeah.
Oh, actually, I
Sorry.
have a good redirect from that, but no, I will strike it. Just strike it. It's irrelevant.
Well, that is true. It is wholly irrelevant. That's actually
I'm
probably
just trying to prove he's a hypocrite, Your Honor.
You could say that.
I'll just save it for my closing. You can just just strike it. It's fine.
Perfect for closing.
And is it true that that once the grapeseed trial is finished, the vehicles are then removed from the hangar, or are they all still there? Every
You
grapeseed
literally
trial.
just struck her question.
Yeah,
in
I know,
Okay,
I know.
objection. Come on. Come on.
Arthur, what the hell?
Quite you, Arthur. The
Another,
sword has two
another
edges.
carjacking. Another carjacking.
Where? Wait, where?
In grapeseed.
It's
Probably him again. Let's be honest.
Probably. It's definitely him.
Him?
No.
It's 100% him. We just don't have the proof for it.
That's why you
hardly
go
can-
over and arrest the person. Yeah, that's my police story, you know.
Well, you know, if
All right, we'll make
he
this
gets
quick. You
cited,
guys, do closing.
What, are
real
you
quick.
blaming me? That's crazy. Your shoddy police work is an asshole.
Do closing real quick.
I wanted to do closing, but Casey, just make the argument of who cares? Hangars are where people park cars. What else? What else do I want to see?
I've got it.
No, I had something good. What was it?
PPU cares.
Good faith police work where people look at the context and intent of why something happened, and that officer discretion is an important feature of the DPS, but also specifically Grapeseed, and Jatha's actions is a spit on the Department of Public Safety, as he has no remorse, cares about why a crime committed, just that it did get committed.
I'm supposed to know it was stolen. Do I look in my crystal ball?
It's called investigative work.
No! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'm actually just gonna try and kick this tire.
Fuck you!
I'm trying to do a car case! You stupid attention seeker!
Fuck everybody! Fuck you!
Maybe I should just get in a car and hit him with it.
You better not ride through here, asshole.
Just baiting him to ride through there. Go away!
Fuck you!
I'm trying to do a car case and you're ruining it!
Fuck you! I'm a great bandit! Yeah. Oh shit! Careful! Fuck you!
What that finger doing? Dispatch, Grapeseed 7 at a 1080 with an ATV with an attention seeker who was just trying to jack out a car's wrong creeps if I get some backup so I can go back to my car keys.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
All units are currently about to do a raid. There's only 4 of us.
My fuck you.
Get out of Grapeseed!
Fuck you.
Get out of Grapeseed! Where's my taser? Get out of Grapeseed! I don't think I can get this ATV out. We could try. But this might be stuck in here.
Fuck you right there. That's for you right there.
For the raid, let's head to channel 2.
Oh, look at that. Got your old ATV stuck. Fuck you, buddy. The Great Sea Bandit lives. Oh, shit.
I can go back to my car case.
Oh, it's you. Oh, thank God. Did you get him?
That really doesn't care if the stair truck which I rented and me as a sergeant park where I want. With all those realizations, I think the ticket should just be dropped at this point because at the end of the day, the owner's given me permission.
Now we can see the closure of the car case.
Though the prosecution tries to make the argument it's not a hangar, at the end of the day, it's still treated like one. Hal parks his Issy in there. I know for a fact Dawn Hart, she parks her a little scooter thing in there, golf cart thing in there. I know for a fact when the Grapeseed trial happens, yeah, sure, you know, the truck get piled in there and they eventually get moved, but they are left there for a good hour or two. Should they be ticketed in those 1 or 2 hours they kind of just left there, you know?
No,
because, I mean, at the end of the day,
Why is there an injured person on the salt lake?
it's just a funny stair truck that's leading up, that's creating a new egress to the roof sometimes because it's funny. I rest my case.
Okay. Some interesting facts. Well,
Send it.
There's an injured person on the salt flat.
So,
That's called for.
let's start with the first one.
10-4.
So the main contested argument that Jartha was going.
He
was
should be
that
able to
whether
revive
it's
himself.
Egress or
I
ingress
think
from a private
in
or
like
public
60
property.
seconds.
I would say.
But I've got his number as well, so I can revive him.
Not private property. Whereas it's the other one is upon residential property without the permission of the owner. Sheriff's departments
That'll
are
teach
not
him.
considered residential. They would be considered governmental facilities, not residential. Just because they have the amenities that a residential property would have does not mean they're residential.
Hello.
Also, the argument that Grapeseed Hangar is a hangar is moot. It's considered a sheriff's department. If it was a hangar, you'd be able to park your plane in there, but you can't. Let's see, the other one was, as far as ingress, egress, the argument that there was a small opening for the egress. Ingress doesn't really hold a lot of water. If there was a fire at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, that vehicle blocks the main entrance and access point for people to leave. There are barriers around that narrow the main entrance that constrict it. It's not
Yeah,
very
you can
safe
park
to have
it
that
in
vehicle
there. It's just probably not going to take off ever again.
Now, the counter argument is that vehicle was stolen and was
Yeah, the
put
front's
there.
on the southern side.
There's no evidence to refute that. There's no evidence to prove that. The text that came in after the citation, that's after the citation. I'm not really going to take that into consideration.
That's crazy that he's actually
Also,
letting this land.
that text that you got, it's kind of vague. Just says you're actually going to get yourself fired, and then Harold says, "Yep." Like, what is he saying "yep" to? Is it the first or the second text that he's saying "yep" to? So we're just gonna kick that text. Twinsta, let's see, Harold's Twinsta, who stole. There was no proof brought that that vehicle was stolen. So we're not going to use that argument. The registration, it's registered to
That's
you,
not what the
Casey.
text order was.
That's not refuted. It's also not proven that you drove it there. However, much like if you find a car that is illegally parked or parked in an unauthorized way, and the owner of said vehicle is not awake, still gets towed. Just because they're not awake doesn't negate that. Just because they're unaware that their car is parked in an unauthorized way does not negate that.
Yeah, you're gonna get yourself fired.
So,
Text is.
I am sad to say.
What about property management outlined?
I mean, there is a vehicle that's blocking the egress and ingress into the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. The public cannot access the other entrances. Those are locked, so those would fall under probably restricted, is my guess. If somebody entered, let's say, the cells, since those are typically locked doors, I would think that that would fall
One
under
time I'll be
restricted area.
famous a cop.
However, the entrance into the
That doesn't
Grapeseed,
count.
the
Captain
main
Source
area,
the Prime.
the AKA hangar area, hold on, that would fall under public, right?
No, there's signs that say no trespassing as per the evidence. That's not a public entrance. That whole hangar is restricted. We invite people in though when they request.
Exactly,
You can see in my evidence photos it says no trespassing.
Hey, we had our closings. Are we allowed to just do outbursts now?
No, she's leading me to some. I'm overseeing. So I'm misseeing, or I'm freaking not seeing something.
I hear him, Your Honor.
Where did?
Guys, the sirens are
parking
off.
sign
I wonder if he
measurement
stole it.
1.
I don't know if he could steal the Buffalo. Sorry, the ATV.
Okay,
Pretty
where's
huge
it
if he
saying
did.
trespassing?
The pigeon obstructs the sign, which is annoying.
Yeah. So it's not in evidence.
Let me.
Objection, facts not in evidence.
Objection. Who cares?
So, well, I will refute with this. I have yet to see you guys felony trespass somebody for rolling in there, unless they're being really dumb. That's, but still, I haven't seen it. It is, for a reasonable person to, it is reasonable for a person to believe that that is a public accessible area. That's not to think
Can
that
I call
the cell
Cap?
area is, what, Harold?
Grapeseed isn't reasonable.
Grapeseed is very reasonable. They're
Our
probably
entire
one of the more
point is being
reasonable
unreasonable. That's like a hard thing.
You guys are reasonable. You're not unreasonable. So okay, so the main sticking point is the vehicle is blocking the exit and entrance to the main area of the Grapeseed hangar, aka the sheriff's department.
Yeah. And as
Now,
captain
it's
of that department, I don't care.
colloquially called the hangar. That's the sheriff's department. It is colloquially called the Grapeseed hangar. But that's not an actual hangar in the sense of you can't park your plane in there. For the love of, don't actually try to park your plane in there, please. But that is.
No, I'm gonna go park my plane in there.
The sheriff's department. That is a government building. That doesn't fall under residential. So the argument that you got permission from the owner for the residential aspect doesn't apply. That's also doesn't apply in the sense of you're blocking the ingress egress with the vehicle. I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying that that vehicle is registered to you. So there's no proof to say that somebody else parked it there. There's nothing brought to say that it was stolen, that it was put in there. There's nothing. there's a vague Twinsta post about Harold saying who stole this, and then another one from Winona saying that they found a vehicle down there, but there's not evidence to say, hey, there's not concrete evidence.
What's up, J-Salt?
But yet that vehicle is blocking ingress egress. As such, you are the registered owner of such vehicle. We will be finding you guilty on unauthorized parking.
That's insane.
That is the order of the court. Do you have any questions? Court is adjourned.
Great
What?
verdict. Great verdict.
I just figured the person who was in charge of the station would have more purview of said station, you know, that's all, Your Honor.
Yeah.
That is fair, with the exception that the way that well, you were saying spirit in letter of the law, the spirit of the law and letter of the law when it comes to the egress, ingress is pretty much the same thing. So let's say that you're walking in and that vehicle's there. Is there an ingress? Sure. Very, very, very sure technical. There's no egress.
I got
So
a
if there's a fire,
I got a big
somebody's
bounce
supposed
back.
to leave without burning to death.
The
Very
other
unsafe, and,
the other 6 egg shits, but I guess my power, I guess, is just decided by the Department of Justice. I still have the power to trespass people, right?
Depends. Are you threatening to trespass me?
No, not you.
Since you are the custodial person of the area, then yeah, you can trespass them.
All right, Jathy, a trespass for the next month.
Wait, a month?
Yeah.
That's a little harsh.
He ruined the prank war.
How did he ruin the prank
He
war?
ruined the prank wall.
The entire point of the prank war was fun and games, and he became a nomad, and I was going around giving people citations and putting criminal records on people. You know?
Company 2141.
Wait, that's not a criminal
Hello,
record.
everyone.
Yeah, but,
It's
yeah,
a cite-
yeah, it's a citation, which is a criminal offense under the penal code. It's not a civil charge,
morning,
it is still a
Gracie.
criminal
Good morning.
offense. You found him guilty of a criminal infraction.
I never think of traffic infractions as criminal.
Okay, well, that's
I
how
see
it's
what you're saying.
interpreted for everybody. You asked if he pled guilty or not. You found him guilty of an offense as a judge. I know I have a sergeant was getting found guilty of unauthorized parking because this car was stolen, put inside of my station, and I said, yeah, that's okay. I don't care. And then a deputy is able to just go rogue and citate someone without them being present and look at the intent or the context of it.
Okay.
It's bad faith police work by Jatha. It's also a bad interpretation of the law by you, and it's just bad across the whole board.
I will actually. It's not a bad look. It's not.
Oh,
a
it
bad
is.
judgment.
It 100%
No, no.
is.
It's not
I
true.
am the
You're
captain
only
of the
going to
sheriff's
residential.
department. If I were to say, yeah, okay, there's a car that parks in there, I have a desk to the right of that entrance where I park my issue all the time. We drive my tractor inside of there for the Grapeseed trial. I should have the permission and the ability as the captain of this station to say, oh, yeah, oh, we're going to put a car there, you know?
So here's the thing. Your permission extends to the fact of saying, hey, if this was residential, this is a government facility. You're the custodial owner.
Yeah.
Could you trespass somebody? Yes. Can you say it's okay for them to park somewhere? Well, sure. But if it's unauthorized parking, then they're going to get tagged with it. They blocked an ingress egress. Okay? It's that simple. Now, I'm not saying, Casey, that you did that. I'm saying that the vehicle you were registered, that is registered under your name, did.
Yeah, I'm responsible. I understand that. I understand that.
If you found the person that did that, you have a pretty good civil case for that.
A civil case, but that's not going to get rid of his criminal charge that he just put against him.
It won't. But if this is another department, it looks like it's time to up your game.
What if we don't know who stole the vehicle, but we do know it was stolen?
That probably would have been mitigating factors.
Okay, right now there's a Grapeseed ATV that is parked inside of Del Perro on top of their, like, office desks. Is Jather able to just go down there right now and he's going to charge the sheriff for unauthorized parking because somebody stole it and put it inside a DPPD?
Based on, so, wait, are you saying it's on top of DPD?
It's inside the actual station.
Okay, you guys go hard when you prank. What the?
No, we don't. It's very simple. Until somebody goes, they go to. How do I explain?
Are you saying that?
I'm saying
you're
it's
saying that
stupid.
Jarther did bad faith.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
I understand.
He's got no
You're saying
empathy.
that
He charges every single person without looking into the context or the intent behind it.
Correct. I see what you're saying, and then you said that I misinterpreted the law.
You misinterpreted
Right.
my power as a captain of a station, and now you're saying that I don't have the ability to say, yeah, that's fine. You're also stating that because it's now a sheriff's department, it's not a hangar. Well, for like 7 to 8 months, it was a sheriff's department with a plane inside of it. Yes, currently, you can't fit a plane inside of that, but that doesn't change the fact that you can't put vehicles inside of it. We park a tractor inside all the time. We leave bicycles inside. I park Issy inside.
Bicycle's not considered a vehicle.
Okay, but if an issy is, then I'll show you right now where I'm gonna go park my issy. I'll go put my tractor inside.
Hold on. Is it gonna block the entrance?
Maybe. It'll block one of the 6 entrances, but that doesn't make it illegal.
Can the main entrance in the front, anyone can walk in? Can anyone walk in the other entrances?
They shouldn't be walking in the main entrance. Just because it's open doesn't mean it's like.
You got a
if your
sign that
house
says
door is
local
open and
access
people just allowed
only.
to walk in, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's or if a car door's left open and people just allowed to hop in that car if it's not theirs, you know. It's the same sort of articulation as that, if that makes any sense, Your Honor.
My house at Grapeseed Main Street, if I park my car in front of the staircase that goes to the front door, is it no unauthorized parking? It's my car, it's my property. It's my station, it was Casey's car.
Watch out, he's behind you.
Yeah, he's just gonna go get the ATV back, or...
So here's the thing. Let's say you did this and it blocked one of the entrances that was only accessible if you have the key, right? Depending on context, yeah, I see what your argument is. This is an open access point that. Now you're saying that you put up a trespass sign. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I have not noticed that trespass sign when I go to the hangar. I'll be very. I won't even. I did not know that trespass sign was there.
We have a
bajillion times.
Yeah, and
Have you
we
been
have
to
a
meetings where people walk up? Like we kick people out all the
yeah,
time.
we have a
especially
welcoming
meetings.
policy
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
time. We let people in at our own discretion. But if someone isn't approved to be there, or isn't wanting to be there, we're gonna kick them out,
I'm gonna be honest with you. This don't take this the wrong way, but I did not know that.
Okay. Well, now
So
Casey's
it was
getting
under
fined
my-
for it
my
because he didn't know
thought
it.
was that it was an open, publicly accessible opening, which put the trespassing sign at the entrance and set it to the side.
We got a sign that says local access only.
I thought that was I don't know what I thought on that one when I saw that. I'm still trying to understand that whole thing.
Yo, guys, I came a bit late. What's happening?
I mean, you have another sign that says this is the land of the government, get out, but I don't understand what that is either.
Free Casey!
Casey's free to go. Anyone's free to go.
Oh.
Jarther's calling me.
Thank
for
you,
some
DA's
odd reason,
office.
so this is going to get interesting.
I don't get I lost this, you know. I was just having a spat with Arthur. I just think this sets a all
Very,
precedent possibly
very
for
bad
the powers.
precedent. Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
for
park
powers
my
of the
cars
captains.
inside of my hangar, so...
Wait up, Carlord.
What?
You guys can blame me. I don't mind being a criminal.
No, I'm not gonna blame you.
No, we can say I parked the car. I mean, I wanted to use the car, but I didn't. But we can blame me if you want.
No, I've got ideas. I'm parking my tractor inside. Bum 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 bum. It affects turning left? Apparently it's intentional. I struggle to believe
Ginger
that.
60, 47, Polito, 44, 10 8. System 6 to sensitive grip seat.
I love the traffic court. I love the big drama because it's conflict and drama, but like the stakes aren't like massive. Although trespassing Jotha for a month is pretty, it's pretty extra. It's pretty out there, but also exactly what he's doing goes against like the beliefs of what built Grapeseed and what Grapeseed is. So. I need to get rid of these chairs.
$3.90, 10 8.
I took out his. He's got no left. It's just.
60s. Grip seat, good 6.
Well, traffic tickets are no longer on people's public profile.
It might be that guy that on the ATV again.
So the public won't see
ATV here, red and colored. Over
these charges against against Casey.
Rider wearing a black helmet.
No one on scene. ATV's been ditched. June 60 is redirecting to the latest 60s TV vote.
Now what do we do?
I thought we had that.
Casey, are you in free?
Problem is the evidence for that.
Get out of here, he's at the station. He's in a buggy. He's driving eastbound. We gotta get up for short. He's just running away. Casey, grab a car. Get out of Grapeseed.
Fuck you.
He's southbound.
Oh shit, stuck.
Get out of Grapeseed.
No, you get out of Grapeseed.
Get out of Grapeseed. Get out of here, Grapeseed bandit. Get out of Grapeseed. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Don't knock me out of here.
Get out of here.
Get now, get.
Get out of Grapeseed, you son of a... Get that car in cuffs.
60, 80, buggy occupied at one time, continuing westbound across the runway.
Buggy.
To the south off-road. Coming back to Seaview, spinning out.
You about to get wrecked.
Continuing eastbound Seaview. Go back into the hangar. God, he's swearing. Continue southbound, right, westbound Seaview. Continuing westbound Seaview. Heading to compound, continue westbound Seaview.
Good call, Case. Right into a chase.
Slowing, U-turning.
Fuck you, buddy.
Get out of Grapeseed.
Swerving.
Right there.
What's your profanity?
U-turning once
Fuck
again.
you, buddy.
need some doctors.
Okay, Carl.
I'm okay.
Sorry.
Continuing eastbound Seaview. Dispatch going to get channel 4 is.
Go to channel 2.
And channel 2. Good check. The vehicle is continuing northbound parallel Seaview. Approaching with Main Street. Community Center. Church. Continuing northbound. Eastbound Gibson Main Street. Transition eastbound Union. Continuing eastbound Union.
Aye, aye, aye. Fun little court case to start the day.
Continuing eastbound Union.
Well, so for those of you who
Right,
don't know,
ow,
today
Suffolk Road.
we're on the Twitch front page. Very cool.
Off-road going across the fields. Oh my god, the fields.
Get off the farming field, you psycho! He's trying to destroy the crops. This guy's crazy. Stop!
Crops.
Get off him.
Fuck these crops.
There's no crops on the field, man. Obviously, we are doing the subathon. Once we're through this chase, I need to dress to impress. I'm gonna grab a suit. I'm gonna look the part. I'm gonna look very professional for you guys.
Left chicane, westbound, left, southbound in the ditch, left, eastbound on the road, left, northbound on the road, left, eastbound,
Oh my God.
right, northbound over the farming fields again.
Get off the field!
Fuck all these crops.
Stop! We've got the wheel spin with the subathon at every 10 gifted subs or tier 3.
Doing southwest CV Road, going into the bunker ditch.
Maybe today's the day I finally do marbles for you guys. Wait, that could be a sub goal. Not like, because there is a sub goal at some point. I need to do my big marble tournaments. The issue is those last like 3 hours.
Out on the south
I
side,
haven't done them.
southbound. He's gone to Sandy, no! Continuing southeastbound Marina Drive, Sealy, what's the aggression with this vehicle?
Oh shit.
Put it into the toll lot. Put it into the toll lot. Yeah, get it impounded. Get it impounded. That's what I say. That's right. You're where you belong in the impound.
Get back, I locked the gate. The gate's locked, he's trapped in it.
Unlock the gate. Unlock the gate now, or I'm gonna kill cattle when I get out of prison.
He said he's gonna kill cattle unless we unlock the gate. We don't want him to kill the cars. It might not be
You
worth
unlock
it.
that. You better unlock that gate.
Not kill cattle.
When I get out.
Well, I like the gate, but we'll box him anyway, you know? That way he doesn't kill cattle. Oh my god, he's getting off the box. Who could have seen this coming?
No.
Picture half the race. 70 and below, alright?
Hey, firm. Continuing eastbound Zangido. Just southwest, continuing eastbound. Continuing northeast across Toplats. Continuing east approaching
Peace and
Seaview.
love, Harold. That was funny. Peace and love.
Oh, 50-50.
57 secondary, continuing eastbound, approaching East Joshua Road. Between
You
eastbound and
got it,
Joshua.
with 2 northeastbound, East Joshua left, northbound at the fire station U-turn. Going through a squeeze? Not really, right? Northbound.
ATV
going
swap!
through-
I'm gonna go
swapping
grab the
to
grapes.
ATV, hold-
Where's Data? You swap. We've only got one. Yeah, continuing
Oh,
westbound.
no.
Casey, check the tent. It might be inside the tent in the south flats.
Continuing westbound across the Toplats.
Hey, that's rude.
Stop, oh my god.
Put that finger down. Olivia, we might need more. We might need more to Olivia.
Oh,
You
hey,
can grab
firm.
motor. I'm right next
I
to the
got motor.
station. Got it? Alright.
Ah,
I
yeah.
think the ATV's stuck in the tent.
Yeah. Thank you, Chester Department. Get back here. Northbound Chola, left westbound Nilling. To Marina, jumping under the south clutch.
He's on the
Go
south side,
westbound.
heading northbound, now westbound.
What's the gun in the gun road?
Heading northbound on the flat. Transitioning westbound.
Let's get a cool photo of him flipping him off. Flip him off. Flip
Heading
Casey off.
westbound on the south flat, passing the Ramathon Arena. Wow.
I turned my engine off because I zoomed out. Gonna catch up.
Did he 50? No, he didn't. Okay, it looked like he 50, but he's southbound. He's heading into the Ramathon Arena, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
God.
going in.
Oh my God.
Or not.
Right, I think. Doing a no return, I got your comm. He's, oh my god, he's pitting you. Oh my god, he's flipping everyone off. We're gonna be eastbound on the sulfide. Fortune motor, he's now entering. Oh my gosh, he's taking it up. Oh, he's flipped, he's flipped.
I'm going in.
How'd you do it?
Tackled. Okay, so you got this. For girls currently. He resisted!
No!
Hey, he's on the west side. He's climbing up now the big platform. He's up top. I'm gonna try to pop it down, you know. He's jumping down north side. Northwest side, no. Go, watch out for the fires. He's doing by the tower. Missy me.
West side heading
Oh
northbound.
ECB. Continuing back up the ramps. South up the ramps. Taking a little jump. Whee!
This is so strange. The camera controls are inverted.
Still wrapping around inside of the arena.
Oh!
Continuing south. Yeah, back out of the arena. Continuing south.
Oh!
I think Dave's got a conflict base, but he's slowing on the south flat. Going for a rolling box. He's in a U-turn, we're gonna be southbound. And taking a left, gonna be eastbound on the south flat. He's going everywhere.
Get out of here.
Stop!
With that car up there, oh my god. Big cops.
Heading northeastbound on the flats, heading towards the little rock formation VCP.
Continuing eastbound. Casey, you take off. I'm gonna break off now. We got the mortars 3 units.
I find my southeastbound Amarillo Avenue.
That was fun, but we swapped a motor unit. We don't need 4 units on a little ATV boy that's by himself. It's really funny on Cop how you could just be like in the middle of conversations or court case or whatever, and there's just a chase, chase, chase. Out of nowhere. The vehicle's disabled. Mark, these are the 5 gifted subs. I wonder if there's another car I could park here.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Why you have a car parked in front of your desk?
Why not?
That's fair enough.
It's
Want me to
extra
clean it up for
seating
you?
for inside the hangar, you know.
Oh, that's true. How you even get inside? It's all tucked up next to the table, though.
Just climb through the window.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, you kind of threw yourself in there.
I
You
done.
hold still real quick. I'll clean her up for you. Oh, that's even better. Have it be convertible.
Wait,
That way you can
did
use
it
it as
actually
like
add
action
time?
seating.
Did it
You play
work?
some music on it too. Use it like a boom box.
Yeah.
There you go. Now she's looking pretty. She got a little bit of
Yeah.
dent in her.
I know where I need a package.
Perfect. You know what we could do? Hold on.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
Come past the hangar again.
Hey, buddy. Fuck you. Bye.
Uh-oh.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, you got a sandwich on you or something?
I do not. I can wash your ATV if you want me to.
You can wash it?
Yeah, if you want to just give me a second. Here.
Why would you wash my ATV?
It looks a little bit dirty, you know, made it all shiny, make people like it.
Alright, yeah, I'll take that.
Alright, you mind getting off for a second?
Oh, I can't do that now. I got, got the hog between my legs, the engine rattling. I gotta stay on her.
Oh, can you just like flip your leg to the other side then so I can get the other side?
Yeah, I got you. There you go. Right there.
Alrighty. Go ahead and clean her up and get her ass nice all shining.
Yeah, that's good. That's real nice. Yeah.
Your day going okay, buddy?
Yeah, it's going good. Yeah,
That's
I
always
just
good to hear.
lost
that was
the cops up.
red.
Yeah.
All that dirt and I couldn't even see it. Look
Yeah.
at that. Look, it's popping out now.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. You happen to have like a bite to eat on you or a drink or something like that?
Oh no, I need to go get me some food. I haven't had anything to eat in like a day and a half.
Yeah, why don't you hop on the back? Let's go get us some bite to eat. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
So
hop
once
on.
you
You
know.
know.
I think your bike
You
might be locked.
know what? You know what? Here, let me just.
Calling himself the Grapeseed Bandit.
Not sure if Vicky Dankenberg is a he or a she, just a heads up.
Vicky Dankenberg, calling PD saying he was selling drugs in the South Side.
Radio check.
10-2.
Break. I'm gonna have a kidnapping in progress on North Grapeseed Main Street, requesting 77s and murder, passing the clothing store northbound.
That's our admin assistant, guys.
It's going southbound Grapeseed Main Street. And I got an admin assistant kidnapped. Can I get some back, please? Southbound Main Street.
Hey, she's having back on radio 76.
85, continuing eastbound Seaview. It's gonna be the quad bike guy. He's kidnapped Cletus.
Oh my god.
Yeah! He's going northeast Seaview Road. Left, northeast Jode Lane.
I don't want these admin assistants, like, hired on as admin assistants. Because I don't like that they have dispatch blips.
To come to Grapeseed and
I
help
want them to
Harold.
get kidnapped and not know. Yeah, you can come, just don't come near the hangar.
Oh.
Unless it's for a cheese accident circumstances.
So you needed motors?
Southbound through the fields. Yeah, we'll take mortar. The suspects out of the ATV. It's a blazer, red in color. Continuing southbound parallel with Chanel Freeway. Approaching the fire station.
Permission to use it.
I want to get a bite to eat.
Put him down, that's dangerous, or?
We're just going to get a bite to eat.
Where do you want to eat?
Where you want to eat at, fella?
I don't know. You said you were taking me.
Yeah, I
I
am
think
taking
Burger
it.
Shot's pretty good, right?
Yeah, just let him go in our car, you know? It's dangerous on the
is Burger
ATV.
Shot
or?
open?
It's
hop in
always
with
open.
Harold.
What do you mean? I've convinced him to go to Burger Shot. Quickly, he's not going to put him down. We're going to be continuing southwest East Joshua Road. He says he wants to go get a bite to eat.
You know what I mean? I'm just.
I need you to let him go so we can drive in my car, because it's dangerous on the ATV, you know? Yeah, let him go in my car, okay? Thanks. That's nice. That's nice. Let him go, you know?
Hang on, hang on a second.
Be advised, I'm in a motor probie. If I can get permission to use the motor, I'm happy to bring it
I'm
over.
giving you permission as a captain.
Yeah, just hang on one second.
I need you to just drop the car down. Let him go. Let him get in my car, okay?
As
Wait,
negotiating,
hang
we
on.
might be dropping him. We're stopping this whole flats right now. I'll give you a bit of space here so he feels less threatened, but I'm going to have you legal cover back here.
feller.
Maybe I could just throw him in my car, maybe.
But we're good now.
Thank you so much,
yeah.
Grapeseed
Down,
Bandit.
getting on
No,
the
surrender!
No, wait. You said we're going to get food.
Yeah, but you're still evading.
But no, we're going to get food first, right?
Okay, food and then surrender.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
release the
Yeah.
hostage. We're gonna let him get food at
Hey,
Burger Shop.
come on, surrender, or?
You just said food, then surrender.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna tell you to surrender. Okay, if you're not going for food, then I'm gonna try to arrest you right on, or?
Oh, we're going
You're
for
wasting
food.
my time.
Let's go for food. Come on, I'm hungry.
You're wasting my time.
I mean, still, both of y'all, fuck y'all, still at the same time, though.
What?
You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go get some food, though. Hey, where are we going? I'm gonna follow y'all.
Burger Shop.
10 seconds to pick a place, so I'm getting out and I'm whooping your ass.
All right, then. Burger shot it is.
Alright, we're going
That
to
was odd.
Burger
He just
Shop.
showed up and said, you know what, you're coming with me. We're gonna go get some food.
Hey. So I didn't kidnap you? I did kidnap you. What happened?
He said, we're going to get food, and then he grabbed me.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He's heading
You're a
into
victim of a
Shores,
kidnapping,
continuing
Lord.
westbound.
Oh, I was kidnapped, but I'm not a kid.
Yeah, but it still happens. Put the finger down.
Fuck all y'all.
That's so rude.
The motor unit is for some reason on Chiliad.
What? Go to a different station. Where
He
are
also
you at
told
right
me that
now?
he evaded the police.
Have the one from Grapeseed.
Yeah, go to the Grapeseed station. Pulling up the Burger Shot.
Oh my God.
Fuck that. We could block the entrance.
Yes, stay in the car.
Oh, okay. I thought we were getting food.
Block the back door. Blocked.
Oh, he fell.
Unblock the back entrance for a sec.
Head
Let's go
on.
in through the back.
Head on.
Yeah, of course.
Casey, I think he's moved. You wanna go? You wanna get in?
Yep.
Ow.
Oh my God, he just smashed my car in the wave.
Hey, I'm so
Dad,
hungry.
get out! Oh my
He's
God.
out.
Are we going through the drive-through then?
I'm gonna arrest you. We were lying about the food. Put your hands up. Put your hands up right now.
I think we're good now. We're gonna have 3 plus a motor for a.
When the
somewhat
motor
government
reattaches,
kidnapping.
Southbound Panorama Drive.
the motor reattaches, I'll break half.
Left eastbound Algonquin Boulevard.
He said he was hungry. He was in there and he didn't get any
Again.
food.
Yeah.
Left
Lied
again.
to us.
Westbound Chiller Springs.
This guy's really hungry.
In front of the Burger Shot.
Yeah.
The Burger Shot. Houses behind, adjacent to Chiller Springs. Doing circles. Southbound Marina Drive. Eastbound Chiller Springs. Westbound Mountain View Drive.
We've got to
Right,
get this guy.
Eastbound Marina Drive.
It's been a menace for too long. I'm Motor Janet. I'm bouncing off with the victim.
That was so weird.
Buddy, you're fine.
Eastbound Marina Drive. He is following you, Harold.
He just had rolled up,
Alright, Frank, let's
put
get
his
a
finger
channel
up
for
to me
this.
and said, F you,
Channel 3.
we're going to get food, and then
Let's go
grabbed me.
channel.
I didn't even say nothing to him. I just said hello.
7 whiskey 19, 741.
Hello. Are you getting the ATV on stuff?
10A on patrol,
Nice to see you,
real.
badge.
You want me to call up a mechanic so they can come over and fix the ATV?
Yeah, you see it behind us? We need a toll first, Peter. We need a toll. Okay, I'm gonna take a farmer's statement. So what happened?
So I was just standing there. I was cleaning up one of the tables. You know, the one that's broken in half in front of the hangar. I was just cleaning that up, and he rolled up, and his finger was pointed at me, and I asked him how he was doing. And then he said, we're going to go for some food. So he grabbed me and said, where you want to go eat, as he was driving off. And I suggested that we either go to Rex or Burger Shop because they have pretty good food. And that's when you guys showed up. At least he was kind enough to let me talk on the radio, let you guys know that he took me.
You're not allowed a radio.
Oh no, Casey said I was allowed to have one.
No, I'm pretty sure my assistants are allowed radios.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you go on a ride along, then you can have a radio and listen in. If you want to get involved as dispatch, they're like a radio department. Yeah, but like I'm an assistant is, it's not a radio.
Ah, okay. He said it was more like a community thing, like we were talking on the phone, just on the radio.
I prefer people talking in person, you know.
Yeah, I agree. I'd much rather talk to people in person. In that case, you want this? I could just hand it to you through the window. It's all brokey.
Did you feel in distress at any point?
Yeah.
And, yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, he said he was going to go get food, and we didn't get any food.
We're still hungry.
Yeah. I was kind of looking forward to that burger.
Let's go to Burger Shot, eh?
Okay. That was exciting, though.
Phoenix, thanks to follow. Welcome to the stream.
In a weird kind of way. Like, not in a good way, but... I guess it was kind of bad exciting.
If I'm able to get the Stream Elements version of the subathon clock added, then follows will be able to add time to the clock. I'm thinking maybe like a minute a follow, maybe? 30 seconds, possibly?
All right, let's get some bait, huh?
Okay. I think I'm going to get me one with cheese on it.
Oh, I like that cheeseburger, you know. Those are nice. Those are nice, you know.
Yeah. I don't like the onions, though. They're a bit too, like, spicy for me.
Oh, my gosh. Caps.
That burger's going to have to do. I can't afford the drink.
What do you mean you can't afford the drink?
I got $20 in my bank account.
You not picked up any money for the work you've done?
No.
Well, we get paychecks on Fridays, so, you know, you're not allowed to pick it up till tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's what Casey said. I'm just trying to make it stretch.
Yeah, I'll send you like a top-up bonus, you know, like a hard year over, okay?
If you want to give me like $5, I'll be able to get
What's
my...
the state
my...
ID?
Oh, 19,700. Yeah, Mr. Casey was saying that we get paid on Fridays. That's what I was just trying to tide over. But I got some sponges to clean up the cars and whatnot.
God, the guy
and
died.
those are pretty expensive.
EMS from PD?
Alright, you should. Did you get the money?
There's no EMS.
Yep, I'm buying a drink right now.
All right.
Did you want one?
Doctors are
No,
available
it's
at the
okay.
hospital itself.
Oh, okay.
I go grab the doctor and the suspect we were chasing fell off the mountain. Officer
I
Locke.
can ask them on 6 if you want.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Everybody's suspended for 8 hours. Suspended indefinitely. Fury on a very watchful eye. Holy fuck. Jeff is cleaning house right now.
Thinking he's
So that guy calls himself the Grapeseed Bandit?
Yeah,
Good night.
self-proclaimed.
Oh,
Good
yeah, I
night.
tried to ask if that was his name. He said that was his name, and that wasn't just a title.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't really know either. Alright, well, in the meantime, I'll try to see if I can get a tow truck to go get the ATV out and get her washed up.
Ah, perfect. Oh, yeah, you know. check the directory, you know, and if they need if they need money, just reach out, okay, and then we'll
Be advised, Arthur.
we'll
We
pay
do
for
have
you.
one of the doctors
okay.
making their way over.
Is the doctor making their way over to the scene or just Sandy Hospital?
To the scene.
That's a conventional.
Or do you want me to just re-escort them to the hospital in Sandy?
I just know that the scene is on the south side of Mount Chiliad, right by the peak, you know, so it's a little dangerous for a doctor. I would say Sandy Hospital, and then we can move them over.
Okay, 10-4.
Jonathan, you on the grapeseed radio? Jonathan, grapeseed radio.
I am now. Send it.
The dispatch was saying that the doctor is able to come. I told them don't send them to the scene because dangerous. But the doctor's gonna be at Sandy Hospital, okay?
10-4, 10-4.
What's that then to do? Alright, where are we? Chase is over.
Hey, you got the 95, right? So I could make this into
Doctors
instant paper
updated.
patch?
They're going to make their way up to Sandy Hospital.
And I converted it over. It's got GSD admin kidnapped. Did it do admin or did it do ass? Admin ass.
You need assistance on the mountain, Casey?
I think I'm good. I need help getting the motor unit back down. No, I've got a vehicle. I think I'm good for transport. It's just going to be rough getting the bike back down after.
You get them to Sandy. You take me up, and we'll see if we can get the bike down. Grab a tow truck if it's in a peculiar spot.
No, the bike's operational and everything. It's just just trying to get back to it and stuff is the issue. There's also a bunch of cars in this ravine. It's pretty funny.
Ooh.
Solo cadets hating being solo. Classic. Alright, let's see these Jeff things. Solo is either great or terrible, and I think we should be adaptable. Okay.
Dispatcher, Channel 3, collapse 195. Show me 76 standing medical. Be advised, my car has a check engine light, so it could die on the way down Chiliad.
10-4.
Interesting. Chris with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my god! I hit the wrong button. We're gonna yell at for taking jammers as solo cadet. I get the training department, like, wanting solos to be solo, but, like, there needs to be empathy and, understanding for when the situation just doesn't work, which does happen, right? I'd say, like, 1 in every, like, 5 cadets, they don't work in a solo setting. They don't progress, they don't learn. And, they're good enough to be not a non-solo and always in the queue, but
Almost at the bottom.
they get that confidence build up. I still cannot believe I can't believe that was legal parking given to KC.
Al, can you add me to the report, please?
Okay.
Thank you. Suspect's gonna be Ani Palmer. Dispatch is 12. I've made it down Chiliad safely, routing to Sandy.
10-4.
Go do 4 hours or so, and then Lana will get yelled at for being with us for like an hour. Yep. 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 I've always been a solo cadet fighter of... there's a lot of negatives of the position. Yeah, the massive statement. Also the guy that shot us the other day. Sheep cam check? I bet you there's no sheep cams. Guys, I've got reason to believe the sheep are gone. They're all gone. I don't know. Let me check the list of things that we need to do. I didn't add the Gemma patrol. 8 hours of Gemma patrol with stubble. Let me cross out the ones we've done. I'm not gonna count the 2 hours of no laughing
Dispatch is
because
12,
we
23
failed that
Sandy.
miserably
Medical
and
show
gave
me
up after
10-7
like an hour.
processing.
I like to chuckle. Someone's walking towards me. Oh. I like that in typical Grapeseed fashion, the windows are smashed. You get the pizza? No, not yet. I don't know where I want to do it from. We could do Domino's, but I feel like they're pretty boring. Yeah, criminal. Yep, he's a criminal. I hadn't thought about it till yesterday when Percy suggested it, but I really think we should decriminalize unauthorized parking. They have nasty toppings. This is time to take a Del Proud look at supervisor chat. Weak. Blood in the water. Should we go see Joe? Let us get an expungement? I don't think that's possible on ONX. Well, Jan Major. Lach. William Lach.
Hello, yes.
Yeah, I'm bringing you a lotion over to Sandy, okay? Just leave that grapeseed bike in the car park and I'll bring you back that grapeseed.
Hey fam, appreciate it. Thank you.
Joe Patrol? That guy? You sure about that?
Why do you want to do that?
Whack.
Joe's been on duty for 5 minutes and he's already been charged.
We need to give him an intervention. Where is he?
I don't know. Where are you? It's in his office.
That was fun patrol.
Thanks for holding the door for me.
Yeah, no worries, sure.
Yeah, we are doing the subathon for Partner Plus. We are close. We're at 237 was the last update a couple hours ago. So we're just around 60 to go.
Hey, Joe.
Think of vacation. Me and Harry will take care of her. You're the only captain who hasn't had a heart attack. I've had 3. They were months ago. Keep your county hands off the beach.
Why are you trying to tell me I parked something outside when I wasn't even out of the building today?
I don't know. I was just asking if you did, and you said
Oh
no.
my
And I
God.
said, okay.
And then you were snide.
I was not snide. I'm not being snide at all. Your hair looks different today.
Yeah, your rank's gonna look different too. Keep it up.
Hey, Harold, how's your first day going?
Harold?
Better than yours. Why were
Well,
you
I
with a
understand,
why,
duty.
why were you with a Del Perro uniform, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I'm worrying about it. Why are you with a
I
Del
am.
Perro uniform?
Even Alice too now. Look
One
at
thing,
supervisors. They're all leakers.
one people that should never change uniform, even for a joke, like supervisors. You know, it's a very bad lag.
All right. So I've got one of every single uniform wrapped up. I had to make those uniform guidelines. I had to make the uniform guidelines.
yeah.
That's why it's there.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Did you add the photos?
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I tried to do the photos, but I
There's-
tried to
there's like, what,
I tried to
24
get
photos?
I tried to get a different member of each department for each photo, which was long sleeve, short sleeve, jacket, male and female for at the time 9 stations. There were 6 photos over 9 stations. I had to get
Should be
55
easier now.
photos, not including the cadet photos and motor. We need proper motor uniform. Have we asked for
It's in a
that?
load of SOPs.
Have we
I've
asked
seen,
for
like, a
proper
pro-
motor uniform for the stations?
Not for like. Wait, are you talking like ones that were out that people use on patrol, or?
Yeah, for the DPS, sure. All we need is one set of county leggings, one set of LSPD leggings, job done.
I mean that's what we have in the SOPs, which sucks.
Honestly, it could just be black leggings, you know? And that would work for other departments.
Yeah, I mean all it is yeah we have tight leggings for women and I think black pants for men. That's just for every department.
Tina's leaking info, huh? That's great.
Oh,
48 hours
I had a
later?
monumental crash out yesterday.
What's the details?
Quinn Fury. So yeah, you remember the whole shift? Becky Miller died in shift 3, and nobody informed supervisors about it. And then their excuse was most supervisors were around, which silly excuse, just didn't notify one as soon as one is available. Guess what? Quinn told Benji Carter that Becky Miller was dead, and Benji Carter is our primary suspect in the murder.
Nah, that was Quinn. What about Bean?
Yeah, Quinn Fury. Wait, there's
What about
another
Bean?
one? What did Bean do?
Got suspended for 8 hours. for leaking information. If you look at the reports.
I believe he didn't
Oh, I
need the
got on duty
wheelchair. He
like
was a big
10 minutes
faker.
ago. Edmund Bean leaking info. Have people just started like what's happening lately? Are people just being stupider by the week?
I don't think lately. They've just been stupid overall.
It wasn't this bad.
Who are the problems we've had with? We've had problems with who? Baker, other people.
Lockhart, Ashley.
And for a remote
Yeah, Ashley.
re-intercept.
70% of Ashley's time is spent inside the department bothering Alice. Next time I see Alice on duty, I'm
Is
banning
there
them
any
from
issues
riding
with
together.
Alice, or is Alice just getting like flack for being near Ashley, who's making lots of mistakes?
Probably. I mean, last time Alice was this most recent lawsuit with us. Alice apparently was just on scene, and then she was told to do the narrative debrief and was mistaken for the primary. So
Yeah, Alice,
I told
Alice
her
wasn't there for the
last
whole.
night. Yeah,
Yeah,
I told her
I remember yesterday where I said saying that Alice wasn't actually, she provided that context. I was like, okay, that's good to know, because the way that report and the docket reads is that she was heavily involved.
Yeah, I told Alice, when you go on the stand, just don't lie. Don't lie. Just answer the questions. And I told her in the future, never write a narrative or a debrief or anything for anybody else. Just
There's a
write for what you
1060 right
witnessed.
next to you guys. You okay?
You having
I'm
a
on
problem
it.
with grapeseed again today?
There's a new guy called the Grapeseed Bandit who's going around in an ATV.
He just escaped the hospital in a wheelchair.
Not good.
What?
He tried to kidnap one of that Grapeseed office staff. I don't like dispatch admin assistants having the blip in the radio.
I don't know why
Oh, they don't
dispatch
need a
has them.
radio.
Well, I don't know if dispatch has blips. DOC doesn't have blips. We could we
I
could
would
use
take
DOC
DOC blips over dispatch.
Dispatch, yeah.
Yes, I just watch it.
How do you delete them?
Hey, listen, I handed that off as soon as I could, and now Lennon hates me.
And what? What?
Well, handed off dispatch.
You handed off dispatch?
Yeah, I'm not part of. I don't run dispatch anymore. I'm free.
Good. Congratulations.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, Lennon now leads. Ashley is second in charge. I'm there as a hey. If you really need to talk to someone, I'll be there. But this is your show. I don't want to. I don't care about the little stuff. I don't care about most stuff. Dispatch, not right now at least. I'm just very hyper focused on academy and recruitment. And
And Sandy,
we're getting a
right? You're focused on Sandy.
And Sandy. Also, yes, I'm also focusing on Sandy.
Thanks, Harold.
I don't know. The other day, Artem was, weighing out options with Palito and was like, I don't know if I could go to Sandy. I would like to go
Ooh,
for
Autumn?
Twilight, but Twilight just seems so busy these days. So.
I've just been busy this entire month.
I've kind of pre-banned the Stark sisters for a while now.
Pre-ban?
You
Yeah,
pre-banned
banned from
them?
transferring to Sandy, yep. They're city cops. Big city
Autumn's
cops.
County send Winter to LSPD. That's what I've been saying.
I think Artem should go to
Polito. Autumn is
Del
Polito. Yeah, Autumn and Winter should go to Del Perro.
Anybody that's Palito would fit in Del Perro.
Pretty much.
Which is why I think Del Perro should eat up Palito.
He just told, Jeff just told us, me and you, basically, to keep our stinky county hands off his department, right? Did you read that?
Well, you
when
offered
did he say that?
you offered for him to go on a vacation and we would take over.
I said take care. No, take care, not take over.
Take a vacation, Jeff. Me and Howard would take care of Del Perro.
Yeah. Right now, he just What is this, Jeff? Jeff, this is Harold. Harold, he knows that's you.
Jonathan from Ashton and Grapeseed Radio.
Ew.
I just trespassed
The guy
Jonathan from
posted waiting
Grapeseed for
you to
1
sell-
month.
for
Wait,
drugs?
what?
Yeah, I told that person not to sell drugs, and then they decided to come to Grapeseed and try
You know
and
what?
sell drugs.
Last questions asked. Actually, what did he do?
Pigeon stuff.
Yep,
Phoning
he's
me
traveling around in the
and saying that they
pigeon,
wanna sell
and
drugs.
we had that renter staircase thing, and it was at the station, and then it got stolen, and then someone brought it back.
Well, I don't want
and
to
they-
buy any drugs, and I'm
they
in a
parked
pursuit,
it,
so you can do it.
in the in the hangar,
Okay, I'll see what I
like
can
in the north side of it. And then he documented it, and he fined Casey unauthorized parking because Casey was the renter person. And then we went to traffic court, and there was like 7 angers of like, I'm the captain of the station. I don't care that it's there. It's annoying, but also who cares? And then the other anger was, it's a hangar. You put vehicle. You put vehicles in a hangar. I got a bunch of homeless people that sleep around Grapeseed. It's a residential. The person who owns a residential can give permission. I'm the captain of station. If he's a supervisor, a sergeant, he's got the ability to also authorize people where they can and can't park. That was a whole bunch of angers, and
I mean, you
they
can't
didn't-
write tickets to police vehicles of like police departments, right? I mean,
Out on second.
you wrote one of your police vehicles a ticket.
Do you know
How
where
done?
Arnie vehicle swaps?
Okay.
Because I want to process the buggy.
fire station.
Oh, it was the fire station.
Yeah.
I'll say. Is there a
So who
vending
found him
machine at the
guilty?
fire station?
No, most vending machines just they were broken. They are broke.
If he's requesting food is all. Okay, should I mean rat's a burger shot then?
Javi,
Oh,
It's not
classic.
even,
All right.
it's not even a bench trial.
is it not?
Are you
No.
able to go document the buggy?
No, I'm in meeting with Joe and Violet.
Oh, Casey Michaels unauthorized parking.
What, it's still an incident?
Yep.
How did Harvey look at it?
You got access to incidents.
Oh.
And I'm like, I parked my SE, I parked my tractors in there. I'm the captain of station. I got the ability to say yes or no. And he said, no, you're not. You don't have that. This is blocking an ingress or egress. And I was like, no, it created an unconventional way in with the staircase. There's also a gap to the right if you look at the photo too. And then they were like, Jonathan was like, oh, what if there was a wheelchair? And I said, I had spike strips at the entrance for 7 months. You think I care about a wheelchair? And then what was it? Harvey was saying, because that's the open entrance and anybody can come in because it's blocking it. It's blocking the open entrance. And we were like, no, nobody can just walk in. It's got an open, door, but people still got to get permission, if we don't want them there, they got no rights to stay,
Oh, look at that. Someone actually found your stair truck and texted you.
Was Renone?
Who was that?
Renone?
Did she get unsuspended?
I don't know. She might have been after
It was,
duty.
it was 48 hours. Yeah, she should have been unsuspended.
But why do people? What is up with Del Perro, man?
Hiding people
They
accountable.
They get suspended like hotcakes down there. And nothing happens. Nothing happens afterwards.
Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Winona's suspension is I'm forcing you to take 2 days off. That's
What?
her suspension.
What the hell? You are one to talk, Twilight, about taking days off.
What?
It was like a year of you being on duty for like 16 hours a day almost.
Yeah, now I'm not on duty 16 hours a day. But what I'm saying is, Winona,
Yeah, you spent too much time on duty.
I'm
Not
sorry.
anymore. Not anymore.
Yeah.
You got
I mean,
it. You got to spend less time. Who cares? Stop spending. Who cares? Just don't be on duty so much.
Did you know?
Don't be on JV so much.
Yeah, Maya. Did you know that when I used to talk with the old mayor, the biggest reason the state has an what is it called? He said the biggest reason or the biggest thing in the state that causes us to run out of money is Harold.
I can't wait to pick up my paycheck tomorrow.
There.
Oh yeah, same. I've been doing crazy hours even when I shouldn't be. I mean, hey, I closed 2 felony A cases.
Nice, good
Well, I'm
job.
closing them. Yeah.
So I'm guessing he pled guilty to murder, huh?
Who's the mad
Yeah,
dad?
he was. Benji Carter ended up confessing last night.
Oh.
Okay, and
At
when
like
did he do
5
it?
a.m. in the morning.
Did he say anything or no?
Basically, he confessed to the murder. He admitted to.
Can't wait to see him in 5 days.
No. We basically said, "Fuck you, no plea deal. You can plead guilty and have sentence in here and the judge can decide."
What are you doing?
And we're probably going to be doing
Guys.
that moving on. Because I'm probably going to talk to the DA's office where it's like, if it's a murder charge or like an advanced felony A, instead of pleading it out, just have them plead guilty. They can plead guilty and the judge can hand the sentence in.
Oh yeah, that's how it should
Because
be.
the
'Cause plea
DA's
deals.
office ends up doing the judge's job way too much, and it pisses
Yeah.
everybody off.
Becca
It's like
Miller.
sometimes
They don't know what a
push
plea
too
deal
far.
is.
El Paracop got
They
murdered.
don't know what a plea
Saudi
deal
doesn't
is,
know
and
what
also
kind of
they
hellions.
handle
Oh.
mitigating circumstances when it's not their job.
Yep. So did he say why he shot her?
I don't remember. It was 5 a.m.
Great. Okay.
That's pretty bad. You should probably
Did
remember.
Amelia have any involvement?
There was a recording. That was a recording.
That was it because of Amelia's condition?
Basically, he's been wanting to get at cops because apparently we treat cops like shit.
Because of Amelia.
Because of Amelia, because of did the same to Quinn Fury. Well,
How do we treat
a
them
lot
like
of cops.
shit?
Sorry.
So the 2 cops who he says we treat like shit are suspended because they can't help themselves and do bad things.
Yeah, sure is.
They're probably getting fired, right?
Yeah, I don't know about Quinn.
She's getting
Quinn
fired.
bad.
She's 100% getting fired.
Listen, I texted you that because I needed you to run interference with Jeff because I don't trust. With respect to Jeff, I know he's a captain, but God, he literally all he does is Del Parrot is talking to us, and I don't really trust giving this to him and saying, "Hey, you need to buy him," and he's going to turn around and say, "No."
Jeff is not like that, I can tell you that much. No,
That's
talk to Veronica. There's a report about it.
Oh yeah, you ready to hear about
Literally
another crash out?
Oh god. Sure.
We got a leak in the district attorney's office.
Oh, I heard. Was this the Alejandro guy?
No.
Oh god.
It's another one.
Who?
Robert Janssen.
Who?
Robert Janssen.
Robert Janssen?
Hansen, I guess that's Hansen. Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even know who that is.
He got rehired as a prosecutor and is now leaking MTW stuff to criminals. Yeah,
Okay, can we
he
figure
leaked
that
a
out?
bolo that what's it called? He basically told Benji and Hellions, hey, Stephanie Meyer is looking for you. There's a bolo out for you. You're a suspect in an ongoing investigation, and they want to document a bunch of stuff off of you next time.
All right. Well, that's okay. Well, that's
They read the bolo
That's
to him
government
word for word
corruption.
and told him that it was
that's
me.
government
Yep.
corruption. Yeah. All right. I mean, are the ADs in the DA's office actually useful? Are they comparable to a sergeant for us or no?
Say that
You know,
again.
What is the ADA's position? Can they suspend people?
He's an ADA. I think.
Oh, okay. He's an ADA. I thought he was just a prosecutor.
I don't know. These aren't silly. I don't trust. I honestly, I'm going to side with.
What's his name? Robert Janssen.
Yeah. He's a prosecutor. We're taking it to Saudi anyway. But that's why I went in. That's why I said in the lieutenant chat, "Hey, can we just get rid of
fucking arrest them? Put a warrant out for his arrest already. You got the info?
yesterday? Do you know how much? Like yesterday has been a lot. Like legit, we went from like government corruption to Benji murder to Quinn leak and stuff to more government
day.
corruption to like legit. I was on duty for 6 hours and I felt like I spent like 2 days on.
This is
like 30
wild
hours on
to
the job.
hear.
But 30 hours on duty. Like it was back to back to back to back to back. I haven't even wrote anything down.
I came on duty to say, call Jeff and tell him sorry for your loss, and then I got stuck in a meeting for 5 hours.
I don't even remember what that meeting was. Was it just a phone call for 5 hours?
It was that, and then it turned into the mayor thing.
Yeah, how's that going, by the way?
Hardly anybody's doing the invoices.
I don't know.
They said,
I mean,
no.
Lincoln.
I told them they told them to invoice us at the end of the week. Basically, they're gonna just tally all that.
Oh, what? Oh.
Yeah.
I was telling casual to do it one by one, so. And they were the only ones doing
Yeah.
it.
Someone tried to give the sheriff a heart attack.
How so?
Okay, I was very tired and thought that it was also food, but then I got told it's for
It's
mechanics.
not food.
Not food. Don't worry, I fixed it. Joe, I'm just saying this was meant to be you and Harold, and then you said I'm not doing it. So
Delegate.
Yeah.
Good delegation.
Unfortunately, Harold doesn't have a lieutenant in shift one. Well, he does. Technically, you. So you probably should have done all of them, honestly.
Hey,
Yeah,
Harold
what
said
happened
he was
to
gonna touch
Palito?
Grapeseed. Haven't seen God. Haven't seen
Polito,
Gateway.
Polito never goes to Polito. They're always in the city.
Legitimately, I've been on duty nearly every single day. I've not seen anybody from.
Yeah,
Gateway
someone
or
that gave it right
TT.
off.
They're like shift. Oh,
Are they management?
you're not going up there. They could do it. I'll run to do it.
I tell Bash because he's orange, or.
I tell Bush to do it. He's walking around Polito so he could respond to supervisor requests and tell officers to not cite people and watch the criminals, drive off. Does anything happen with that? By the way, Tori contacted me last night about
I
that.
passed it to Tori, and Tori said she was
With
going to talk
what?
to you.
Well, Tori said she wanted to know if anything was going on about it. I told her to text you.
Oh,
She hasn't
the
texted me, yeah.
Bush thing.
the Bash and Breeze thing. I haven't had anything about it. I thought you were had it.
Did we forget about that, guys?
Probably. If there's a million things to do.
What's it called? I said that I would talk to Bush and forward it to Tori. I spoke to Bush and I forwarded it to Tori.
Oh,
And
okay.
she said, thanks, Twilight. I'm going to talk to Joe now.
What about
Let me get
the
a
what
text.
about the Samsung thing?
What Samsung?
I
Remember,
talked to
do you
with
remember
Samsung.
The
Samsung?
president died.
Samsung undermining. Who was it?
Oh,
Die?
that was Willie and Die. Yeah.
Yeah. Did anything ever happen with that? Because I remember most was
I don't know.
most took the complaint.
Probably not.
Right?
Probably
It's the
not.
first I'm hearing of it.
We probably didn't do anything. Come on.
Yeah,
Everett talks a big
Samsung
game too, but
as
he
a
barely follows through with
corporal-
shit because he says nothing's gonna change.
Yeah, Samsung as a corporal is a bit iffy. I spoke to him the other day. I checked in on with him. I was basically at the ranger station doing other stuff. Spoke to him. He was very much like, I don't like how everybody is now coming to me now that you're a corporal. And I was like, that's your job.
Sorry, what?
Part of the chain of command.
Samson said that.
Samson did say that. Yes.
Well, he should be don't demote him, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, demote him. Go ahead.
Look for state parts.
There is none. Demote him. Unified chain of command. There you go. Tell Casey to do it.
All right. All right.
Tell Casey to do it.
I don't know. If you want someone demoted, you don't give it to your daddy work. You do it yourself, you know.
Well, how
real
we
good
can
way
handle
to
this,
real
Harold?
good way to. Okay,
All
well,
right.
if you want him demoted, you
All right.
demote him.
All right. Well, Harold,
don't
let's
make
be honest.
so look at the
Well, someone
timeline.
do
Here's what
something.
happens.
Harold, calm down. I was joking.
Faraday clocks on duty. Sees her capper demoted, and then she's like, "Why is this guy demoted?" Casey demoted him. Then goes shots at Casey, and Casey's like, "I was talked to by Twilight and Joel." You just make it a head, and then you make it 7 heads get shot at. Who demoted him?
No, I got to demote Nikov.
Why?
And then Casanova.
We actually gotta. That's what we need to just start. We gotta start demoting cappers, or promoting them. And we just naturally just, it's like the capper rank dies out. We just start doing that.
Nikov Nikov is like kind of useless. I'll be honest with you. He preached his whole thing to do a community thing. He never followed through with it with Breeze. I have to threaten his job for him to get a lawyer or do anything. So he's probably get promoted down to senior after this trial. And then Amelia, after this most recent incident, she's gonna go back to senior as well.
I'm making another command badge.
Why? Why?
Oh no.
Why'd you come here, by the way, Harold? Did you need to say something?
No, just that I can pay you.
First things. It's one of the first times I think you did you blip watch me?
No, I dispatch watched you.
Oh, okay.
I watched you. I watched you. Bumped into Twilight and said, "Where's Joel?"
Oh.
I love coming to this building and playing a game of which room out of the 17 is the person gonna be in.
I fucking hate this place.
You know what?
It's
I
always,
love the station.
it's always
I love
fun.
the station.
I love when there's a, you can blip watch someone and they could be on the roof, or they could be indoors
I
offices.
threw everything off the roof.
They could be indoors offices, or they could be in the locker room, or they could be in the archives below. It's like who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows what they
You know what I would like? I would like to
Watch
bulldoze
out.
this entire lot. Just make it all asphalt and then get 2 trailers, one for meetings and one for like police stuff. Just
I think
2
we could
trailers
upgrade all our
inside the
trailers.
apartment. Yeah, I would love to. Just get some like a cell in there.
Like a
just one
command
cell.
center,
Yeah, get one with like the offices and a table for meetings, and the other with just like stuff for the police work, like the armory and the cell and stuff. Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Veronica. Question, Veronica. Did you ever talk with Jeff last night about Twin Fury and stuff like that?
Yes.
How'd that go?
It went okay. Last night was crazy.
Because Twilight was asking.
Sounds like you went through a lot of work.
I
You need anything from us?
yesterday. I mean, yeah, yesterday was legit. One thing to another, to another, to another, to another.
It was just nonstop. It ended with
Yeah.
throwing someone on a hold.
And then Cletus, by the way, Cletus never like.
I need to talk to him.
What did Cletus do?
He's not in
He
trouble
didn't-
from my side, but he also
He
kind
didn't
of.
find He didn't find fucking Wolf Haley. He didn't send him. They didn't remove his warrant. He was.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
I
know
had to
why he
clean
put
up
those
that mess.
warrants out. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
that's,
know why
that's the big
he.
thing is that was like there's evidence, right? But
Mm-hmm.
the big thing was we had a bunch of pieces of the puzzle, but that puzzle was
Mhm.
not made yet. And then Cletus did like the border of the jigsaw puzzle and said, "Job done." He just let me know. He was like, "Oh, by the way, this happened. This happened. Judge signed it. There's a warrant." And I was like, "Oh, okay, good work." And then I started looking at the warrants, and it was like nothing was connected. There was no like master thing with a coherent story of like the hard debrief. The debriefs weren't done. He just took the warrants from the Southside shooting situation where the articulation of Wolf Haley's involvement wasn't properly done. He didn't include the timeline report that I created. He just put a photo of the timeline, so he didn't include the evidence of like the wiretap in there. He just
Yeah, it was bad.
if he had just spent like an extra hour, then it would have been perfect. Would have been okay. But it
This
just
isn't the
rushed it
first
a little
time
bit.
This isn't the first time he's rushed the warrant as well. Bush spoke to me about him doing the exact same thing like a week or so ago.
Well, he asked on radio like multiple times on county radio how to deal with the fine for the bail violation, and I told him what to do, and he just didn't do it.
Roberta, we spoke about
He was
reviewed
not
the
paying
notes.
attention at all last
If
night.
it cares, I'd like to- Brack say in the end if he wanted to push the charges, or now we just push it to the DA.
I don't believe he removed the warrant.
Yeah, I know. The lieutenant district attorney is asking if he wants us to, fully pull out, and it's just the DA's office pushing it, and they'll put it to the docket instead of a
what does
press
he want?
warrant. But
Okay, so
didn't care.
okay, so
Yeah.
Just doing what the
this
DA
is
said to
what
him.
this is. Okay, so ask Roland what he wants us to do. Because
But
at the end of the day, the district attorney's office can control that. If he wants us to remove the warrant and put it on the docket, we can.
No. It's more so Brack pushed the warrants
What?
based on the advisement of the DA, right? But Brack also
Yeah.
doesn't care. And Roland is saying if Brack doesn't want to push the warrant and the entire, take himself out of it, then it's completely on the DA's office to push it to the docket, right? That makes sense?
Or I don't know. I think this whole situation. They want.
I've got to the punch, but I don't care anymore.
I don't care. It's. I don't know.
They can fight it, and
Either push it on the docket, the district attorney's office either put it on the docket or let the warrant expire in 6 days when Brandy's gonna hide.
Yeah,
So
under the advisement from a judge.
yeah, exactly.
That's the only thing for the 8 months.
Because if they push the docket and she doesn't appear, she gets pretty much found guilty. But then you decide to go with a 6-day warrant. Well, it won't be applied again because nobody's looking for her.
Yeah.
Is this the hey, her house got robbed and she shot them?
It was it was the
As they were
apartment next
leaving.
door, and she shot them as they were leaving in the common area next to it.
It's a whole situation. We
It's-
were in the
it's a
room
mess.
meeting last night.
Yeah.
It's not even worth going over. Brandy did dumb shit. She didn't get charged with what she could have been charged with. It was just negligent discharge or something like that. Sadie wanted her charged for it, even though Sadie likes to say that, and then go to a expungement hearing and say, she should have never been charged for this.
You know what? I've
wait
got a
for that one.
prediction. My prediction is I go to Sati and say, my piece. She's gonna say, "Oh, I didn't tell Brock to press the charges. I just said we could," and then she's gonna blame Brock. This is I would bet like 10,000.
I'm not putting any money on that
Yeah.
because I'd lose that.
It's
'cause
very likely,
100%
right?
gonna happen.
It's 100% gonna happen. So that's
This
why
is
we
the
need to
same
just
person
go.
who
That
I couldn't get a special prosecutor when she almost killed 2 people.
Who
I
did you
went to
try to?
unlock
Who did you get? Like look for?
Everybody. I try to get anybody who was bipartial.
You get a
on
judge?
defense.
Can you ask for a
You
judge?
can't. No, because I asked Percy. He said no.
Even that's Percy, yeah. There was no
Um,
special prosecutor who could find.
Because she would have been held. She would have been found guilty on that.
So in that situation, maybe we should ask for captains
I'm
to
gonna
have
be
like
honest.
the prosecutor thing.
No.
No,
I don't give a fuck about prosecutor shit. We'll just arrest her and then she go bench trial and then, I mean, get a why can't we? So stupid. Why can't we actually get a prosecutor? I swear, sometimes I want to split up the county and the city.
Yeah.
Get a county DA, then a city DA.
Yeah.
You all right there, Liar?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, we got that search warrant approved for that phone. We'll deal with that crap. We need to go talk about the other thing that happened yesterday.
Another thing? What do you mean?
The corruption thing.
Oh, that guy's corrupt. Yeah, we know.
Oh, you told them?
Yeah, I told them. I mean, that
Gotta
happens.
figure out some stuff.
I mean, I figured out that it was probably
Oh,
gonna be that after you.
yeah,
entered that yesterday.
The guy who literally came,
Yeah.
came back after like 3-4 months gone from the prosecutor's office and immediately goes corrupt.
Yeah.
Is that in
I'm
your?
gonna put in the
classic.
Is that in your Benji Carter confession? Does he talk
No,
about
it's
it
a
in
different.
there?
Okay, we questioned him 2 different times yesterday. So earlier in the day, and then free gas late at night. So earlier the day is I don't
I
have
still, I still need to grab that recording and write a transcript for that.
Yeah, I recorded the
But that's
second one, so you get the
later
first
me's
one.
problem.
Yeah, that is later.
Wait, this Bob? Oh my gosh. So this Bob,
Yes, Bob
so
Hansen.
okay, so
No,
Bob
Pump and
Hansen,
Dump, former
yeah,
Pump and Dump
yeah,
worker,
Pump and
who
Dump
offered-
worker, and Pump and Dump is heavily affiliated with the Hellions, and
He literally-
yeah, Bob,
He said,
Bob.
I gotta move up in the DA's
this guy?
office to ADA and then to DDA. Once I
Yeah.
get to DDA, I can give you. I'll have access to more information and I can give to you guys your club, and you can just give me what you think it's worth.
I fought
Said he
this guy.
fired
Cash.
him.
And
Said he
and
fired
gave
him 2
him
months
his
ago.
burner's phone number.
I think you got removed for inactivity and then was active again.
Also, how does Hansen turn into Janssen?
Who's Janssen?
That's what
Janssen.
Twilight
Twilight
said.
said.
Yeah,
Janssen.
I can't find Janssen
Hansen.
anywhere.
Oh. Listen, yeah. Listen, Scandinavia is very confusing.
anyway, we
sometimes
have
it's
to be-
Hansen, sometimes it's Janssen, sometimes it's not either of those at
So-
all.
Listen, it's
So then it
America.
gets harder
okay,
because
Twilight,
obviously-
just pronounce it like it looks like.
Okay.
I'm
gonna-
It'll be easy to figure out who gave us this information, which is gonna lead to, not like I should care about the guy, but Benji Carter. Well, he's gonna try and leave the gang once he gets out of prison. He apparently was gonna do it yesterday,
I
but he's
don't
gonna
care.
get blooded out first.
So he should probably
Targeted
he
for.
should probably be held until trial then, and keep him safe
he
in
will
prison.
be.
We not have him in a hard.
No, he's on a hold
Well,
right
you
now.
can request
Oh.
He's on
bail.
hold. He requested bail?
I mean, he can. He can. request
He's
bail,
got
so-
5,000
No,
overdue
he pled
fines.
guilty. He's on a hold. He's fuck
Yeah.
that. He's
Yeah,
serving
surely
his-
nobody has been killed in prison in the last week.
Oh, I don't care what happens in prison. I'm just saying that
No, that's my rounding.
as far as dealing with the
I don't feel bad for him at all.
I don't feel bad for him, but we still have a
You feel
duty to I don't know.
I mean, this
protect,
person killed a cop. I really don't care.
protect confidential informant. Well,
He
I
kept-
wouldn't say he's a
well,
confidential informant necessarily, but
I mean,
he came to us with you know to
Yeah,
get
he did.
if we need him to testify in court against this guy, we're gonna need him, you know, kind of alive to cooperate, you know. So,
Yeah. Who? Hansen?
yeah.
That's lightweight. Oh, because Hansen told the Hellions, and so he got.
And, yeah.
Lindemann.
And the other one, the other Hellions who told won't cooperate. It would be so. That's the thing is do we deal with it now or do we catch him in a trap? Is that something up to get some separate
Now, the
information?
person
like
Hansen told,
clarification.
the person Hansen told is not going to get corruption, right?
No.
Okay.
You know he's
just
a
being
gang
told
member. He
this,
can't be
but
charged
yeah,
for corruption.
All right.
But he told this person and several of his gang members, like they were together in a meeting and he told them all. So
Can I really quickly? I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell this Lieutenant DA that Brock was comfortable with us not pushing charges and that the DA's. I'm right with saying that, right? 'Cause he didn't care. He was like,
That's what Brock said he wasn't going to push anything until Saudi said to push it.
Yeah. So now I'm getting to tell this guy that we don't want to push it, that they can push it. I don't want to misquote Brock. I don't want to untake Brock's warrant. But he also didn't care. So
He doesn't care.
he doesn't
I want
care.
to take the warrant until you get. They say I want to take the warrant until the DA says so. Because they're probably gonna obviously put a docket.
Well, this
And
is,
we-
I'm
I
taking
really-
a Roland about it. Lieutenant DA, and he's gonna put it to the
Okay.
docket, sure.
Oh, hopefully Roland doesn't get fired for undermining Saudi.
I did talk to him about it because I was talking, and then he was like, "Let me talk to you about it." I was like, "Respectfully, this is above your pay grade." And then he popped off to me saying that was disrespectful, and that and he won't help a tell. And I said, "The chain of
Yeah, that
command
was
exists.
disrespectful.
Chain of command exists. You are her subordinate. You're not able to undermine her work."
Yeah, but Saudi's like Toretti, the sheriff, and
Yeah,
I
and
guess Roland's like us.
Yeah, and so I told him that he's not going to be able to help me because it's above his pay grade. And I said it's the unfortunate reality that there's
Very
a chain of
cranky
command.
yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah. I wouldn't say cranky. I want people to get the job done. I watched Alejandro Hernandez walking between a bunch of cops trying to apprehend Worth Healy, and abstract. And I was like, that guy's still employed. And then I had, was it Tammy shouting at me for
making remarks about it, and I'm like, sorry for calling out someone who's a criminal.
Tammy's a criminal.
Yeah.
That guy made remarks last night that he's been working with Wolf since his paralegal days. And Wolf is his
What a
ultimate
surprise.
boss. Like, yeah, this has been a long, yeah. So, yeah, I picked the wrong day to be on duty all day long.
Yeah.
And I'm backing in today.
John, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna stream.
Running it back.
I swear, if we get like 3 more corruption reports today, I'm just, yeah, I'm done.
You might be, yeah.
So what's up with Wolf now? Did he get found guilty of anything?
He got, I don't know, but he went back in a bail violation. So
okay, all right.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Basically, he was found to have probable cause for the shooting. That is what it looked like from what the judge wrote.
So PC for the shooter, all right, yeah. And then he's up until his trial. Has the judge taken his
Yeah.
case yet?
Yeah, it's scheduled.
April Fool. Oh, it's a Friday.
April Fool's is not a Friday.
No, I said April 4th. Yeah, April
Are
4th.
you sure?
You're very
Yes, I
British
said-
today. You're like extra British.
April 4th at 7:30 Eastern. Oh, actually, I don't care about this case anymore. Wait, what the hell?
Actually, did you give this guy our tractor?
I just saw the
No,
witnesses.
he stole it. I was gonna give him a warrant, but then
Good
I
luck in that
forgot to pay
case.
for it. Here, arrested. Get him, Casey. He also ran over our staff person. Cletus.
Oh, this is like he got terrorism because he tried to break out a terrorist during the terrorist trial.
accessory after the fact is
I
what
remember.
they you know.
Responded to this. So, just out of curiosity, so like accessory after the fact. Now, what about did Alejandro try to break? Did Alejandro try to break Wolf out?
I
during
don't
Wolf's
think
trial
accessory.
yesterday?
I don't think accessory after the fact is like. I think it's like Tupac from Wolf, right?
Fire.
Hello.
I need you to poach Artemis back to Sandy.
She texted me this morning saying I need to talk to you or a county sergeant.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was looking at
we'll get on that then,
I was
Jesus.
looking at a one-on-one feedback. That's someone that.
I spoke to her.
That's what do you
I
call
told
it? That's
the other
fishing
day-
the
I
water
told
right
the-
there.
I told her the other day you should come back home.
She wants
Yeah.
to possibly go to Del Perro. I can't let that happen.
We can't let that happen.
No.
No.
I just said
she's
we can't.
county.
Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta get her
I
back.
know, yeah.
She's purely county, and I was very sad when she went to Rangers at the start. Sure. We gotta.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gotta undo a lot of badness that happened over the last 8 months.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta get
close all the
Artemis.
sub-departments.
We gotta get Tila. You know, we gotta get the ones that
never
Steve
leaving.
took. She'll leave. She will
Who will
leave.
leave?
Taylor.
Oh. Oh well.
She's got the false sense of belief that Mr. is gonna promote her to sergeant.
Fuck, actually crazy.
Not with this rank shaker.
Does Misty
Yeah,
Vanilla
she told me that, and I didn't want to say everything that was happening. I was like, yeah,
Probably because
sure.
Mist hasn't been around for fucking 3 or 4 weeks. He has like 2 of the his best highway troopers leave the department. So
I really wish we would have gotten
Park and Panabaker.
Oh yeah, Panbaker's LSPD.
I cannot believe that Park went his. But first of all, that guy was a corporal after like 2 or 3 months. That was crazy.
Park is very good.
He's good.
He's very,
but,
he's very competent, which is very shift too.
But you know, the fact that he went there and then just self-demoted, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Good though.
Well, I mean, if I was going to Del Perro, I wouldn't want to be a corporal or higher
Yeah,
either.
fuck
Have to
that.
deal with all their mess, like have to constantly
Also,
deal
Jeff,
with their problems.
also, Jeff has been talking to the corporals about the changes.
Yeah, we need to
Heck,
stop doing that.
No, I think we should be talking to everybody about the changes and start prepping people. I already talked to Astrid, and she's probably going to be stepping down to senior with the changes because she doesn't want to step up to sergeant, doesn't feel comfortable yet, sure.
There is no EMS, Jotha.
But also, if we're getting rid of Capra and we're pushing a bunch of the good Capras down to senior to empower senior, we got to get rid of a lot of seniors.
Let's go.
You wanted to remove
Corporal's
senior.
stupid.
You wanted to remove senior.
Yeah, senior.
That's the exact same thing.
Senior is a stupid rank. No, it's not.
Removing Capra and putting Capra
Seniors
to
aren't-
senior
se-
to build up
senior's the
senior
same
does the
exact
exact
thing as
same
deputy,
thing
that's it.
as removing senior.
No. A corporal is a is like a shift or like a shift supervisor. That's what
Yeah,
they
which
are.
is what senior's gonna turn into.
That's stupid. So seniors should just get removed. Seniors are nothing other than a stripe.
Maybe make
and
this
a pat on the
argument
back.
then. You've made it to me.
I've done
You've
it.
made it to a lot
I've
of
done
people.
it.
Not to
I've done
Taretti.
it. Yes, I have.
When?
Multiple, fucking 2 times now when we've spoken together.
Dispatch 1080 is going to be flipped out.
Any badging on it?
Place in the
Yes,
salt
he
flats
usually
of the
budges
tent.
on
I don't want to
everything.
say what it is because the
He's a big
suspect
badger.
really wants to know, and I
Yeah.
don't want to give him that reward.
We need 77.
I told him
canals,
the issue with the ranks is
Boulevard,
I'm not going on this
Jimothy
again.
Slim trying to break out Roland from the back of our cruiser and
I've done
chasing
for a
us in
fucking
the
year. So
That unit that called in 47, 7, 8, that and go assist.
I found Little Bighorn. He's still following.
Oh yeah, I got Anita coming to help with the
Trying to
academy.
get Roland to the hospital for medical.
Nice.
Ooh.
No, he broke off.
Anita May.
Took 2 turns and he's gone. No
Here
worries.
we're going to be getting rid of a lot of
someone
people
Harold's
into
helping me
CID.
I didn't steal it from you. She was always gonna come to KFC.
yeah, you poached.
He broke off.
I guess I told Rio to come
and
to
if he
Grapeseed,
turns
but
up
she has to
again
bring
at
me.
Eclipse, then
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, listen, a lot of people I've been reaching out to a lot of people. They're very interested in coming to help, even if it's just for the weekend. And who knows whether they stay after the weekend? Maybe they do. Smile.
Why did she say smile like that?
I'll talk to Artemis. She said she wanted to talk to me. I mean, she's the reason why I came on duty so early.
All right. Well, God bless.
Yeah, I was not planning to be on duty for another like 2-3 hours.
You have a debrief,
It's
right?
erotic. It's
That's
erotic
Leland's-
suicide.
Harold,
Watch.
what are you doing?
Making a thing with the seniors, sergeants, and corporals to see what the numbers are. $102.
102 singers and what?
102 people in the possession of sergeant, corporal, and senior.
Out of? DPS is like what?
There's more
300,
seniors than,
200
than regular staff. There's
Yeah, it's
more
300.
deputies than regular deputies. So there's more seniors than regular deputies, which is stupid. Just a stupid rank for a pat on the back. That's all it is. Just relabel it as a pay bump. That's it. Get rid of the chevron and relabel it as a pay bump. You're with the department for 6 months or so, or 3 months, or whatever, you get a pay bump. There you go. It just makes regular deputies feel insufficient. So.
What's in city SOP is that they automatically get promoted to a senior after 3 months.
That was
Moved on
like,
time,
uh,
chief.
that was in December 23. That was a long time
Uh,
ago.
yeah, that was when Metzger wrote the
Australian
LSPD
ambulance.
SOPs and then it got
Mexico.
removed.
Gone through some houses and
Metzger.
stuff.
There we
Metzger.
go. There we go.
All right, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
Met-
this
yeah.
MW.
Yeah,
Did they,
Metzger.
did they remove it finally?
It got removed from Type of Game Chief. Ty went through it, said this is stupid, and got rid of it.
Oh.
That's good because I do think it should be an automatic thing.
Do you need motor for that foot bail, or are you guys good?
Oh, Mendoza's on
It
duty.
will
I
be
could
okay.
the modem.
To
That
what?
doesn't sound convincing.
Ace FTO.
That also doesn't sound convincing.
Sorry.
There was one person who said yes, and it was Autumn, and everybody else said no.
Ranger 10, 47 Mirror Park.
Ace is an
code
overwhelming
4, 10A,
no.
76.
Stubble's going to be a difficult conversation. I need to talk to the. It's probably going to be a no. And Sam says, well, I'm losing all my FTI.
Don't do that. That's not good for you.
Okay.
We're losing all our FTIs and
Did
shit.
you
right now.
restream? I tried the other day and
Hopefully
it
the
just
sergeants
crashed
would
and wouldn't
help
go
pick up
live. And
some of the
I don't really
some of the
want to be fucking around during the
thing
subathon.
with finals and solos.
Stubble's
Don't
a
have to,
difficult
but it'd be nice if they do.
conversation.
And then our FTSs.
Be a tick. No, we'll do a cross. No movement.
Is there still going to be the rule where you have to be a FTI or higher to help at academy?
No, not nah.
Yeah, that's the
that
only
was
reason you
because they
made
wanted
me
to.
an FTI was because you wanted me to help with academies.
I mean, that was only because too many people came in and were being silly, so it just got limited. So, hey, what's it called? But we're moving towards bigger academies, and we're going to need a lot more helpers. But it's very much a, you fuck around, we're going to just send you back on patrol. And not actually pussyfoot around there.
I'm going to go get that phone and crack it.
This is so hot in the eyes to see who.
Why do you think you did something wrong?
Howard wants Stubble demoted.
Hello, hi Mendoza. Good to see you. I know I'm saying it's good to see you.
Here you go.
Can you come to LSSD? Yeah. No, you didn't. Do you think I'll lie to you? Yeah, come to LSSD. All right. All right, bye.
Change 60, 7660, Shimash.
.90 76 MRPD 195 10-7 for process.
Whiskey 50 and 76 Eclipse Medical with 195.
Yeah, grade one.
Yeah.
All right, they're gone.
Who's gone?
Wiley and Veronica.
Oh.
I'm just standing outside by the windows now. Artemis started tackler and missed. Oh, here's Bush. Is that another Polito deputy? That's Veronica.
You might want to take that helmet off. I think it's kind of restricting your vision.
No.
Come on, Mendoza.
Maybe.
16, 23, 60 is too much for 6. Junior 60 be routing 47 panorama.
Harold.
Yeah.
What if there was gold under those salt flats?
God, under the salt flats.
Yeah, I wonder if there's gold or something under those salt flats.
You guys want to see what fucking Wojciech the envy?
It'd be rich.
Captain 23, Eclipse 195.
It's a lot. How much guard? What do you think?
You DM'd me this like an hour ago.
A lot.
We could get like the pens, like in the Wild West, and we could go by the water bottle. We could start siphoning through the water and the dirt. I watched the Western ones. I know how to get a pen from the movie.
Mm-hmm. And now what if we mined out all the salt all the way back down to the bedrock like it used to be? And we made a dam by the lake, and then unexpectedly the dam breaks after we get all the money out of there, and we'll just see Alamo Sea again.
Wouldn't that be something?
Hello? Captains?
Yes.
Captains?
Hi, Artemis.
Hi, Artemis.
Hello?
Hello.
Get a mask on.
What?
Mask.
Not
Sorry, I
good.
just took my helmet off. I'm sorry. How are you guys? I just wanted to check in, see how you guys are doing, you know.
We're doing okay. How are you, Artemis?
At D47
How's Rangers?
Yeah.
Don't ask me that.
Why not?
Why?
I don't know.
You all right?
No. I have so many regrets.
You ever of transferring?
Like, I've been. I don't know. I'll show you an example.
That reminds me, Faraday still has to pay me $5,000 for the armory.
Sometimes,
This one.
what's his name? Clarence would try to send me money for the armory. And I tell him not to. And I gotta shut it off. And then he would send me his own cash.
69, 10, 41. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Mav.
Oh, hey.
What is this? Scientific research report. Oh.
Share with me.
He's moving on grapes. You don't figure it out, guys.
I will.
Vacation.
Figure it out, guys.
This is great. Did you, by any chance, happen to Find any gold underneath the salt flats with this?
No.
Oh.
I've got a key to a city, right? Yeah? Hear me out here. What the keys open, right?
That's
But
kind of what
bolts.
I've been doing, and
What do you keep
I
in a
shared
vault?
it to all the rangers, and I had no feedback.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
October
This looks great.
ongoing. Chumash and Kudo, West Los
I've been
Santos.
doing my
Species called
job, and
Grey Wolf.
like, I've basically been a lone ranger since I started.
Where best paid high gold?
Hold on, you guys can't see this. My bad.
Harold, don't look at the pictures. Where
Oh.
Hey,
I'm in here.
hey,
Wow, where's...
hey!
So-
Don't interrupt us.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
So I've been doing that. I've been doing this ever since I started, and I feel like I've been a little bit under. I don't know.
Appreciated.
Yeah.
This is
I
Ranger
agree with
shit.
you.
I'm not looking for a
Let's go.
chevron. I'm not looking for a chevron, sir.
This is
That's not what
sick.
I'm looking for. I just want someone to tell me some
Appreciation.
feedback.
This is
Yeah.
amazing. That's
This
my
is
feat.
amazing,
This
yeah.
is really good work. This is what rangers
Yeah.
should be doing, you know?
100%.
I
This is the
know.
most ranger work I've ever seen ever ranger. This is...
This is on par with
It's
Harold's
so-
bunker report.
It's so green, though. It's so green.
It is very green. I'm sorry, sir.
Rangers are
It-
green.
Hold on, I'll share it with you too, Twilight. Hold
Oh
on.
my god, she shipped to so many people.
I don't know if you share with her. I mean,
Do you find
This is
anything
really-
that Grey Wolf did in the national park? Any...
yeah,
What are the wolves
uh,
okay? They've... There's no sign of, like, you know... malicious...
any sightings of any creatures inside?
vandalism.
No.
Okay.
No.
That's good,
Just,
that's good.
just wolf tracks and
No, like, no waddling footsteps, you know, from...
waddling.
Yeah,
huh?
from like a
No
decrepit
scorch marks.
scotch match.
No.
No, okay.
Yeah. So.
Butter nose diving.
So yeah,
This,
that's kind of what I've been doing.
This is amazing, Artemis.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm just you know.
I'm sorry. There's some reason. No, I don't know. It's crazy to me.
So instead of going to my actual department getting feedback, I've been going elsewhere in the DPS because I think at the end of the day we're all under the same thing. We've got the
Very
same badge.
good. Very good.
Very
Like-
good.
Very
Unify
good.
command.
That's
structure.
right.
We've got the same badge. It's just a different shape, but it's still the same badge at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Might be
She's so
slightly a different color and stuff. But anyway, yeah,
Oh, they're trying to make me do
yeah,
stretches
I've
like
been
you do
doing
the one
that.
with Baron and stuff.
It looks great.
And the only
you
sergeant
are
that I
fine.
had that was doing anything is
It's
really,
lots
really
of
badly
fun.
hurt at the moment. So
Alright.
Nathan.
yeah.
Yeah, this is fantastic. I'm very sorry you haven't got any feedback from your department
It's
about it.
okay. No, it's okay. I just I'm just seeing
You know.
kind of what other things I can improve on and stuff like that. I mean,
I don't think so, Artemis. You created
wanna
this
go-
yourself. This is like I said, this is kind of on par with bunker report.
the bunker report.
1168. Take a look.
Oh.
Still don't know what she's talking about.
Although a lot of what's going on this investigation
careful.
is off the books because
Yeah, once you look
the
at it,
FIB
you-
found about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Your bubble's about to get bashed. You know what I should do, Joe?
Oh, God.
Is probably write a debrief.
What's the report number
I haven't
again?
got a 1168. I haven't done like a proper debrief. Like I just give people the number and they just look at the ramblings and the the different entries.
You're gonna look like a crazy person if you don't put something in there.
I'm not a crazy person. Where
You
is
don't
it?
look like one I said.
Oh, 1068. 1068.
Casey,
Oh
Yeah?
oh my god.
can you bring the box down here that I put in your trunk? Okay.
I need to add so much more to that. I'm just
I
lacing
went and
through.
picked up my bike, and Chiliad looks weird.
Looks a little bit
What?
different today, huh?
Yeah, it looks a bit weird today.
Yeah.
Can't put my finger on it though.
Which
Yeah,
one?
something.
There's 3 boxes in
I'm
this
sorry
car.
you didn't get any feedback from your department.
It's okay. I'm just going to like, you know, if I'm not getting anything in my actual like
shell in the trunk.
department,
Living
so
that
I've been
gun
like
rat.
branching out and stuff, and I just want to develop so I can be the best officer or ranger or whatever I can be. Elio.
Deputy.
So I know me if me or Harold get a report like this, we'd give some
Maybe
feedback.
deputy.
What?
What do you want me to? Do you want me to open the box?
Twilight.
It's
You should
alright.
come
Twilight
home.
has already said that I should come home already.
Come
once.
home.
No, because I will.
Oh.
I want to put it out
I
there.
mean, I do buy my deputies of the week bicycles.
Honestly, maybe just put it in.
Did Rios get officially like under the department thing so it can be packed here? I get done.
What?
Rios bicycle.
The ones she stole from you?
No, she got her own one like at the right way. You know,
I
give
told her
her.
to park it at Sandy.
No, but you
The parking lot.
can move it so it's underneath the vehicle list for police, and
I
then
don't know
because
how to do
because
that.
if you you want me to do it for you,
Sure.
okay. It's just because if you parked it at the LSSD, it'll get impounded.
I don't do this. I don't do this computer shit. The less I know, the better. My screen is bugged.
Anyway, as I was
stuck on this
saying,
browser page anyway.
I was to put it bluntly, yeah, would you be great in the country? You know, would there be a place for you? 100%. But also, this work you just this is amazing ranger stuff, you know. And you know,
said anything about it.
no, Twilight said that she said Twilight was trying to tell her to come home. You know, the county would gladly have you, but also you joined the Rangers for a reason, right? You want to be a ranger. You're doing ranger work. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing this in the college as well or doing similar stuff. But at the end of the day, that's the one you picked. And if the department isn't giving you the feedback in the support, I'm glad that you're branching out to the other ones. But it's a shame at the end of the day, you know.
It bothers me a lot too because both Wesley and Samson they loved being in Sandy and they always had the dream of Rangers. And then I vouched for them and would not stop annoying Faraday to give them interviews. They got their interviews and they went to Rangers and now they're, they kind of having second
They've
thoughts.
fallen off.
So yeah,
Yep.
not falling off. They're just having second thoughts about it.
Falling off is crazy.
Which upsets me, especially when I get a message from a ranger that they haven't been able to buy anything in the armory for 2 days because they can't get the armory budget on, increased.
Yeah, I don't know if you got a Rangers group chat, right? We got to tell someone to put in there that just go to any Lieutenant Plus to push it up that chain, and we can get it shouted hard.
So I'm gonna put this very, very bluntly. I was asking a question about the presence of Narcan in the back of the cruisers because when I came back from my LOA, I didn't realize that people were carrying it kind of through the DPS because of all the kidnaps and stuff. I got ignored, and people were talking about other things around the question that I was asking.
Jesus.
That's not good.
That is not good at all.
I asked a question. I said, "Why are we carrying Narcan? Why is there Narcan?"
I don't think we
present
have
in
to
the-
poach
in the
her. I
trunk
think she's
of
on her way
a
out.
cruiser?"
This sounds rough.
And 5 people were actively talking in the group chat when I asked this question. It took me to ask the question again and again to get a response and an answer.
That's really okay. No, I'm gonna add you back to the county group.
Okay, thank you. So that's that is literally what's going
Be
on.
advised, dispatch. I just got a 911 call that somebody is trapped inside of the hospital.
Which one?
I hope they
The
torture
main
you.
one in the city, Eclipse.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I thought you were about to say Paddy. Oh no, that would have been bad.
Not again.
Currently, it's a Bob.
I'm going to have a look. I'm saying.
Bob White.
Thank you, appreciate it. You didn't give me his last name.
God, it's Bob Smith.
B.
Not sure that's meta.
Is that a
Stop it.
hunting ground?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Is that a hunting ground?
Oh, those 71s in the Palomino Highlands. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it is.
That's probably a nice fella cat Ethan.
Nah. No, I always go out and check the hunters to make sure that they're being looked after, you know, and having some
bless.
like official support instead of, you know, just being left out there. Just
I go
figuring
to
it
quite a
out.
few hunting cars too. I like it. You know, it's a nice situation. You just gotta talk to people. You know, have a nice little back and forth. You know, do like a little teaching moment if they're making little mistakes. A lot of the hunting laws and stuff like that, unless they're doing like, you know, like pure violations, like the maliciously breaking the law. It's similar to the farming legislation, right? Where we've got the standards and the expectations, and if people are, you know, they're not following those, it's a teaching moment, right? You get to be in that environment as an LEO to say, hey, you know, you shouldn't be farming like this. You know, you could be doing this. It's the same with hunting. Like, you know, you need to be making sure you're following these guidelines. You don't want to be too close to the road over there. You don't want to shoot over it. You know, you're just able to teach people so they're, you know, better, you know, just better informed. It's nice.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of the times, especially up in the Chiliad Highlands, there's a couple of times where I've had to remind people to not shoot so close to the road.
Yeah, and the death
that's-
road, yeah.
And just give them some advice about the direction of where they're shooting and stuff, so they don't endanger
Get a phone
like
call from Bob.
normal
back
like
inside the-
day-to-day
the
people. But
hospital.
yeah, no,
Yeah, there were officers there. Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
What?
Oh no.
Oh
What?
no.
What happened? What channel?
I don't know.
He's just saying, oh no, with no further clarification.
Yeah, just oh no.
I don't know.
Help. Oh God, help.
Oh no.
He's just hiding his radio dog.
Jonathan, are you okay?
Oh, come on.
I can't, and I'm help.
Oh,
Can we
Can we
only
get
get
to
to
him?
Jonathan? Oh my God, he doesn't
Right,
sound
can we
okay.
get 78's Jotha's location?
That's not a
Officer in
78.
distress.
That's not
No,
78.
not 78. Not 78. I'm just having the weirdest headache.
Oh.
That's yeah.
Okay, all right.
I can
Okay, well-
tell.
Oh God.
Yeah. He's not there anymore.
Someone just 77 to just one unit over to Jotha's position near.
Yeah, I think he got abducted.
Okay.
Oh boy.
His last
He was by the
position
cow
was by the
field,
track.
so I think he probably
Yeah,
just
he was
fell
just
into a
looking at
cow. That's what that makes sense.
Funny how he feels, because I feel that all the time when I'm going into Grapeseed.
What?
Grapeseed,
What?
Grapeseed does my head
I thought
in,
he
not the
got
department,
drugged.
just
What?
the area.
What?
Something
It really
was something in the
hurts.
air.
Yeah.
How are we gonna clean up that destroyed tent, by the way?
Community service, you know. Just waiting
Jesus,
for
can we get some?
waiting
can
for
we
someone
arrest
to
some
do
people?
it, you know.
Also, have you guys seen that sinkhole that's in like the corner, just round the corner from
Yes.
here? There's a sinkhole, and
Yep.
many a time
It's underneath the
I've-
rock. Don't hit the rock and move the rock. You fall in.
I try not to, sir, but sometimes it
Wait,
just,
where?
there's a
Right at the
si- there-
corner where the fire station is on, and right after you come on Panorama and Joshua.
Yeah.
When you
there's
cross
a-
on that first right by the fire station, there's a rock in the corner. If you hit that rock, underneath the rock is a sinkhole, and your fucking vehicle will fall through it.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's not good. Not good. It's like the worst pothole that you've ever hit in your life.
Yeah, I've reported it to the DOT numerous times now.
Many a time I've had to try and rescue my vehicle out of said pothole sinkhole thing. It's not good. You just have to be careful and not take that corner too tight, because if you do and you hug the rock, then it's over.
Huh? Over?
What does show have to do with this?
You know what? Never mind.
Are you chatting, Joe?
What the hell?
No!
That's our captain.
Okay. Oh no. Okay.
He's right here.
Oh,
I'm okay.
Yes,
Are you,
he's
su-
right
are you
here.
sure you're back?
You're doing great work, Artemis.
Over and the on
Please,
button on my
anyway,
radio
I'm gonna
got stuck on.
well,
and
Wait, what you want to
I
talk
was
about?
on the floor and I just couldn't do anything
Well,
about
you
it.
kind
It
of
was really bad.
I kind of started the conversation here that we were gonna have the conversation anyway, but it happened here anyway. So,
Oh, that's
ta-da!
fine.
Is someone able to go to EMT and
yeah,
help Ani?
I'll
Yeah, I
attend
was
know
saying
that
that's where I
academy
was
as well.
going.
I'll do a bit of
And I hear
Ah,
oh, he said
development
his
for
name
myself,
was Bob,
but also
so that makes me
I can
a little
do,
bit suspicious about what I'm about to go
I
and
can
do.
tell
Okay, can someone
anecdotal
can I get you to
stories
go with
about
Jocelyn
my
to that? He's known
experience
to
as a
drug
ranger
officers.
slash LEO. So
I mean, I'll just say
It's
like the
I'm
officers.
just on drugs. I'd rather not get drugs.
Wait, say that one more time.
Copy. Olivia
What'd you say?
Cameron, I see
Anecdotal
your niche.
stories
Are you
about being
able
a
to help
ranger?
him out with that real
about a
quick?
ranger and an LEO,
giving
just
someone a
like
custody
personal
ride,
experience to
Oh.
to the new cadets, but then also doing personal
negative.
development for myself and learning new stuff at the academy.
Oh, you going to the academy on this weekend?
Yeah, I want to help out,
This
but then also I want to.
Yes.
Is it this weekend or is it the following? I can't
Watch
remember.
This weekend.
Wait, no, it's
New
not. What do
academy,
you mean this weekend?
That's the.
I'm going to yell a call. I'm
It's
going
in a
to call.
month. It's in a month.
I was gonna
It's
say
the
it's
11th, 12th, 13th of April.
correct.
This weekend, not this weekend.
Locke, what did you do?
Yeah, I needed to vote him. I just need to do it. Well, Artemis, if you ever have a question, if you ever think you won't be allowed back in county, I could tell you we would probably allow you back with open hands, but we definitely want to make sure that you're having a good time as a ranger, right? 'Cause that's what you want to do in the end.
Yeah, I'm trying to speak to as many kind of corporal and higher to get my
Get your what?
get my opinion across and stuff like that. But the only person that I've seen is Stone, and I feel bad literally just unloading all of my problems onto him, considering that he's still recovering from God knows what happened.
Yeah, Stone was in Insanity for about 2 days, and then went back to Parks because the Lily situation. I like Stone a lot.
Yeah, no, I've got a lot of time for him. But yeah, no, I just kind of wanted to just get some feedback about how and what I'm doing. And yeah, I just want to feel appreciated. I'm not asking for much, I'm not asking for a patch, dude. I literally just want people to say, you're doing great. Because I haven't had that ever since.
You are doing great.
Yeah.
You're a very good ranger. You're a very good deputy. You're someone that I could count on the scene. So yes, I can't say that about everybody. I can say that about you though.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm gonna have to go up Chiliad and find some bikes that have been lost. So
Alrighty, you be careful up there.
I will. Bye.
See ya. Artemis is so good.
Yes, she is. Oh.
What?
Martin messaged me and asked me if I want a private night at the casino for the deputies.
That's nice.
That includes you too, Harold and Grapeseed.
I don't gamble, but okay.
Neither do I. I just told him, I asked him if there was gold underneath the soft flats. He said he doesn't know.
Hey, Skylar.
Hey. What's happening?
Yapping.
I'm deciding your future.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you spoken
Crazy.
to...
Second, I got your name on this list of every senior sergeant, corporal, was when you walked in.
Do you want me to leave?
No, we're not really talking about it. I'm just racking my head on who's gonna go where, what to watch, who's progressing up, who's going down, you know.
Oh, we're getting swarmed.
Did I talk
1, 2,
to
3,
who?
4, 5, 6. Six blips just entered the building and are making their way upstairs.
What color are they?
All different colors.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Did you tell them about the? Did anyone tell? Did you,
Well, yesterday, yeah, we know everything that happened yesterday.
Thoughts on the call sign thing?
We don't know about a crash head thing.
Oh, wait,
so
yeah, no,
we-
this was Skylar's thing. She quits on this. This is her news to tell.
Call sign thing.
Okay, so you know
You
how
guys are gonna be
everyone hates the whiskey call sign?
I told Veronica to get rid of it about a month and a half ago.
So Veronica was like, no. I was like, yes. So then I was like, what if we
Just use it on
when
if we were on patrol. We
if you
use a regular
please don't
call
take it away
sign.
from me, Joe. Please,
I
please,
said that.
for the
I
love of
said that
God,
a month
stop
ago.
doing that. Why do you always talk over me, please?
Why are you ruining her?
This is very disrespectful to your daughter-in-law.
I'm
Joe.
It was your
sorry.
daughter-in-law, not as in your corporal. Please, Joe, please, for
Alright,
the love of God, let me
okay.
finish. Yeah, we're just ignoring everything you just said. So, like, when people are doing specifically CID stuff and, like, in an office doing, like, paperwork, they use the whiskey call sign. If they're out on patrol, then they use their normal call sign. So I'd use grape seed when I'm patrolling and not doing detective stuff.
Great
That's
idea.
nice. That's a good idea. that
That's
you
why I'm
just had,
7 Sierra
Skylar.
19.
Very good.
Same one I told her. I'll be honest. I hate the whiskey call sign.
I think it has no reason to exist.
No, it
So
doesn't
I
have
found
any
out
reason.
why it was Metzger made it in the first place.
Yeah.
It's because detectives. Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Oh my
You-
God.
Go ahead.
She's wearing a grapeseed outfit.
It's because it was to differentiate so people wouldn't be like, why the fuck is this person always 10-7 in an office when they're not like a command or anything? And they'd be
Oh.
like, oh, it's CID.
I thought it was because it was their own department back then. Probably should still be.
No, that's the
It would lose a
original
lot of
reason.
people.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that. So Metzger and apparently...
Hey, Veronica.
Speaking
Oh,
of devil.
perfect. Metzger and Toretti and Veronica, correct me if I'm wrong here, want CID to go back to the way it was, where like no patrol for detectives, whatsoever. And Twilight and I both said if that happens, we're done.
There's a lot of people that would leave.
I'm not.
I mean,
not
I've
doing
been
that.
saying I've been done regardless. I'm trapped.
What?
Like genuinely though, I'm like.
I've been trying.
I mean, there's just practical reasons. I'm just gonna say the information you guys learn while patrolling helps so much in our investigations.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
how many
but
times
it'll
have we
also
been able
be
to make
nice-
connections because of connections you've made on patrol?
Yeah,
So-
that's good. But you know, it'd be great if our regular patrol officers communicated with our detectives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If our regular
Um,
patrol did
If our
basic
patrol did their
investigations.
basic police work,
That's what we
if,
said
if
as
I would
well.
stop getting called to do a search warrant because you watched someone park a car during a pursuit, you could just write the search warrant yourself. But then you didn't do the basic police work needed to do that, like document the keys the person had on them, when you didn't get a plate read of the vehicle either. Just basic police work would be nice.
I'm like taking photos of.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the training
photos
department and
of
leadership
process.
search, you know,
Yeah.
and that's where we
Okay,
gotta
we're
fix.
fixing it.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
no, we're fixing it.
We're not
okay.
doing that now.
Okay. No, I said it's the training department and the leadership's fault, and then you just snap so quick.
We're fixing
Yeah, you
it.
all right, Twilight?
I know.
No.
Come on, how
know.
could you do that to Harold?
Just like the time with Dr. Kremley.
Oh,
What
oh,
happened?
do you remember that?
Okay, okay,
remember that was
Harold, I'm sorry. How about
You know, Harold made Quimbley stop talking once. You guys
Harold,
know
I'm
that?
sorry. All right, I did not know that.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that this was a very.
But Quimbley, Harold, I think is the first person to make Quimbley stop talking and yelling because she was going
I like
off on me and
Quimbley.
Harold. Huh?
You know that Quibbly will like if I ask for
Okay,
a medical
but
report at like
this was
midnight
a-
or 1 a.m. my time, I'll still get it from her.
Yeah, Quimbley's
Yeah.
nice, but
She's
when
always
she gets
on her phone.
crazy.
Yeah.
But Quimbley, this is the time when Scanlon wanted to.
I love
do the
Quimbley.
charge on Quimbley, and me and Harold were at. I think this was one of the mayor elections. You remember that?
Yeah.
Harold?
Was that the Vinewood
Me,
board?
me and Harold were at the mayor election, and we
I
were
think it
just
was the
minding
chief
our own
debate.
business, sitting in the parking lot. And Quimbley
Was it?
starts to walk over to us, and just starts screaming. And Harold, Harold, what did you say? You looked at her and said, "I think you told her to shut up or stop."
She was shouting for like 50 seconds straight and said, can you just stop talking for one moment so I can say respectfully shut up? And then
Yes.
she
She stopped talking.
And then she gave up, you know.
Nice.
We had nothing to
That
do with
was
what
good.
Scanlon was doing. She was
Yeah.
shouting at the wrong people. You know.
Wait, what was I doing?
What?
What?
Oh, Scanlan.
Scanlan.
Scanlon.
Oh.
Where's my daughter?
In Ohio, I told you this. Loretta is like going to die.
Yeah, no, you told me that. Yeah, like every day. Talk about it. Tell me
Okay.
she learns
And
to
it's like
pass
you have a
away.
heart attack and you're going to die as well. You know, it's kind
I
of like
got a
everyone's
heart
like, shit.
transplant.
George,
Okay.
check my
That's just going
command
to happen.
report.
What?
Check the command report.
Christ.
This is where I'm at with everything.
I'm also going to check.
Moving mountain. Oh God.
Oh god.
I'm not going to look at it. However,
Yeah,
I am
but-
going to say people need
Yeah?
to stop being horny on Maine.
Who's being horny on Maine?
George, did you see that another slapping supervisor report hit the database?
Yeah. Yeah, and the supervisor. Yeah, I know. It was happened yesterday. Also, Rio now has a doctor's note that there's a medical condition. Remember that photo I sent you of Mercy over Rio in the hospital bed?
Yeah.
Yesterday? That was Mercy checking her saliva glands. And yeah, Rio has a medical condition that makes her slurp sometimes.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But Brock tested her thumb reflex and had her test out her radio, and she had power to turn it on and off when she wanted to. So
I mean,
you should
sometimes
just let go of the
I mean-
radio.
Well, I mean, maybe she does not fast enough response time. I think it's crazy. People are so upset about that.
Well, dispatch was very upset about it. So like we had to deal with it. It's just
Edmund Bean, can a sergeant call me?
Suspended.
Oh, probably needs to be
Well,
rehired.
hold on. No. You know, I'll help you on speakerphone. Call him. Oh, this little rat bastard.
What happened with Eddie?
Yes.
He told.
Might be
Well,
above
hi,
me. Is this above her pay grade?
This is her. This is part
What's
of
the
her.
idea?
This is
you're on
related to the
speaker.
case.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What's
Hello,
up?
Edmund.
Can I get rehired?
No.
It's been 8 hours. Oh.
No, you're gonna have to come to Sandy.
All right.
All right, Hein, you're his deputy right now.
No,
You
no.
just said
no.
okay.
No, well, I can't come
did
to
agree
Sandy
to
anyway.
it.
All my keys are in my locker, and I can't get into my locker.
That's not good.
What did you do?
I accidentally talked about not a subpoena. I actually told Amelia that a subpoena was being worked on in front of Benji Carter.
Oh,
I forgot he was in the
fucking
room.
Christ. What? The fucking hospital room?
Yes, she was
Okay.
panicking about Baker not working on her fucking
All right, you know what? Maybe we'll
warrant.
stop talking to her about this right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, so you need to be rehired.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Jeff just said he fired me.
When
and
did you
then
when did you get suspended?
I don't know. I think it's on my profile. Like 1 a.m. last night.
8-hour suspension is cowardly.
Suspended for 8 hours.
At
Jesus, why did I
1:50 1:50 a.m. What?
Yeah,
As-
1:50 a.m. What?
EST.
But this note was put 12 hours ago.
But what if that was like they only?
It's only 4 a.m. right
what if
now.
they added it, man?
It is 4 a.m. It sounds like it's been only 2
Good
hours
question
and 10
for you,
minutes.
Yeah.
You sure you want to go back to Del Perro?
Yeah.
They just suspend you. They treat you terribly. You go walk into Del Perro, you get executed or beat down.
I don't get. I've only been
No,
executed
you
by
witness.
Mike's block.
I mean, you witness it. You witness it. You witness your captain getting stabbed, shot, beat down every single day.
I
he
had
gets
to
on
watch
duty,
5
right?
Del Perro officers get shot down yesterday in shift 3 by the Gaff gang.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
It's a daily
Are you doing okay, Bean? Are you're right? You don't need to speak to anybody about what you're seeing down here. You don't have Stockholm syndrome.
No.
Anything like that? You sure?
This is a safe place for you to have a conversation.
I've been
Yeah.
through a lot of traumatic things. I can survive Del Perro.
What if you weren't just surviving? What if you were living?
Yeah, what if you? Never mind.
Not that word.
Whoa.
Come on.
Not the T word. Come on.
Come on.
Come on,
I don't
Ferraro.
think that's not the T word.
Well, it's, in this city it is. Please. Please don't say that around Genesis either. She might.
What
I don't
Genesis
know.
do?
She might bring a gun to work if you say that.
She always brings a gun to work. She's a cop.
She's a
I'd be
cop.
surprised if she didn't.
Yeah, that would be a concern if she did not have a gun. Does Genesis not have a gun?
No, she
Yeah,
does.
she does.
She forgets her taser a lot.
Good, that's fine.
Yeah, Jeff was very
Gemma told
upset.
me. Gemma told me she doesn't carry a taser.
I don't need them a lot of the time.
I do for fucking BF 400s because it's really hard to tackle people off it.
Yeah. All right. Edmund Bean. You get demoted for this?
I don't know. I don't think so. He said it was just 8 hours.
What did you do in those 8 hours that you were suspended?
I took a walk with my boyfriend and then I went to bed.
Were you able to reflect on what you
What
did
is
wrong?
sub-department tag supposed to be for, Harold? Do you know?
Sorry, what?
Isn't it the sub-department section and people's profiles underneath certs? Are we ever going to use that?
I don't know. Useless.
And then there's an all right. All right, you're rehired, Bean. I'm very disappointed in you. Make sure it
know.
doesn't happen again.
Yes, sir.
Or I'll send you to Polito.
Please, no, I do not. That's the last place I want to go.
What
that drive
if-
is so long.
What if?
Oh my god.
What if it wasn't just you going to Polito?
Yeah, what if it was all you?
What if?
No, because
What if
then
like
Osiris would
grapeseed
just.
to the
I stepped foot in
IFDS,
Polito, and then
Perro
Osiris
to
would just send me a
Polito.
lawsuit.
What if you got rid of Osiris, though?
Yeah. What if you pushed
And
them
then I
all?
would get a lawsuit from their family saying, you stepped
You know
foot in the
something
Go-Go's
funny?
parking lot. Lawsuit.
Actually, the funny shit happened last night. Cole arrested Osiris, and they were using their radios. And so he confiscated all the radios, and there was a FOIA within 3 hours of the report.
See, they're MDW warriors and attorney lawyers, and they even have a judge. I don't want to step foot up there unless I have to.
That's not
And then-
okay.
and then-
They're criminals. We can't let them do this to us.
I mean,
We shouldn't be
of course,
bullied
like,
out
like,
of the area.
I'm not bullied. I just don't want to deal with fucking court with them. Especially that Gemini. She fucking smoked me in court for a PC hearing. Oh, hi Zoe. Bye Zoe.
Yeah, she knows she costed her gang member like I think it was $7,500 because she tried to sue the police department for getting her shot.
Yeah, that was dumb. Cause why did DPPD get charged this when it should have been Sandy? Because when we hired Claire, when
No,
she ran
Conroy-
over,
it was Conroy.
I know.
Conroy was part of Del Perro when it happened.
Yeah, but when Claire was a part of Polito and she ran over Gemma or whatever, we still got charged for that.
Yeah,
too.
that was
You should
ridiculous.
get
Because
charged.
Harvey Lake was an idiot.
Rod was
also
blowing
because
up
I
my
do
phone
my job.
giggling. Rod was giggling when that happened, by the way. He was texting
Yeah,
me and he was like,
because Jeff
I
doesn't
can't
talk to
believe
anybody.
Perro got blamed for this. Because
Yeah.
Rod had to
God.
go down and testify. And yet they blamed Del Perro. It was crazy.
Yeah,
That was highway robbery right there, you know?
it was.
I don't know how. I gotta be honest. I can't. I'm surprised Jeff hasn't had more heart attacks than me and Harold.
Yeah.
You guys get sued like every fucking day. Like, what is it down there, Bean?
I've only been sued once.
I'm
and
talking about your entire department.
I don't know. Genesis does toe stuff, which is like, oh my god, people hate that. They
Oh, yeah.
cry over the simplest of toes, and I'm like, it's
Also,
just
well, you know what-
$300.
What would help if Genesis actually did a report? So that would probably help. And
Yeah.
and then not try to throw my deputy under the bus and say it was him when she was the one who started the impound.
You know, we had a leaderboard thing one day. Because I used to do it, and then I
What
told her there
leaderboard?
was a report. So we do reports. We do a leaderboard based off who finishes their statements every week, the weekly thing. And like you get like 5 points if you do the
Cripsy would hate
narrative debrief.
No,
you get
I
3
talked
points
to
if you do your
Jeff. We're gonna
statement.
copy that, but we're just gonna do it not above reports because that sounds terrible.
I mean, it make
Finishing your
most
report
people
should be
does the
worth like
reports.
bare minimum paying, sure.
Well, yeah, that's the point. And then if you don't do it, we publicly shame you because you can't do basic fucking police work, which is rich coming from me because I just told
Yeah,
a
you got
suspect
two of
information.
Two of your officers are getting sued for not doing basic police work, by the way.
Oh well, that's why we shame people.
God. What is Del Perro charges, Bean? Come on. What is Del Perro? What is Del Perro charges? It was overheard
Is that
by
like Bloom shit?
I don't know, but it was overheard by a judge who said Del Perro has a thing called Del Perro charges.
What?
Yep, where they
Someone's being
put a
held
lot
up
of
at gunpoint
charges on some.
downstairs.
What?
What'd you
What?
say, Twilight?
I think someone's getting held at gunpoint downstairs.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Look how the tables turn.
Fucking rat. Hang up.
Back it up. No. You tell this guy in my backside to get off me right now.
Where are we going?
Sandy.
We're going
LSSD.
Can I go on this?
Lincoln 1476.
No,
Guys, this is a
90,
really bad
23,
idea.
Alright. The person who's in the middle floor, he's telling you to back up, otherwise he's gonna start shooting.
Is the suspect that we freed from the hospital possibly Arnie Palmer? The name of Bob.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs and join
The hostage is Stacy Ricky.
I'll be relaying information.
This guy bleeding again?
Take scene command outside.
He's asking for Crank.
Did this 2 days ago.
That guy
And then
from
shot at
the
you.
other time because he asked me for the same
Yeah,
thing.
it's gonna be.
I think we should
yeah,
shoot
so
him. I
this
don't know
is
about you.
gonna be
I think so.
Palmer.
I
The
think
last
so.
time,
Bringing a hostage to a sheriff's department and demanding drugs?
the last time we did this,
I-
it was
you know what?
they got
I
out
would
from the
shoot him.
hospital,
I want this known right now when this batch is going. We're opening fire, okay?
Hey, fam. Okay, well, can we get someone to contact a doctor, please, to like get like powder that's like
I'm on
I don't
it.
know, the basic of meds.
You know what he could do? He could bring the hostage to a gas station and ask for the drugs. A building that's like assigned to be a pharmacy.
You guys need more
Oh,
units. Everyone to
we
speak.
can't have
No
hostage
doctors on radio.
situations at the sheriff's department.
Yeah, we have a hostage at a
Break.
sheriff's office.
The suspect is getting really pissed off that there's a lot of cops here. Twilight is saying it's a police station.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Jay, if you just move out of his line of sight, but still obviously keep your angle. No problem.
No, I don't like hostage situations at the hospital either. The government facilities have to be like
Limit 26,
red
41,
zones,
76.
Uh,
Sierra 33, seeing traffic.
Target taking pictures.
like the opposite of a green zone.
Just the people outside just take a few steps away.
Is that Winter?
Got enough line of sight from
She's already in a crazy uniform. And she's wearing pink glasses. She's got her hair up. Oh my god, that's so funny. Guys, this character joined Polito a week and a half ago and was like Jennifer Fox. She like hated the world was miserable. And then she started hanging around grapeseed. It's just be
Saying if it's
bubbly.
fake this time again, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head. So it is Ani Palmer.
Officers on radio or email.
Astrid, no, Annie, I need to get those dispatch admin assistant further away.
I did.
I thank you. I would probably also move your illusion backwards so that gray SUV gets moving, and then we locked on the street. I can't really. I'm stuck upstairs. I can't get a rod to help out outside.
Honey, which way?
Hey, can you grab that sheriff's vehicle and use it to? Oh, never mind. Have a cover in the rear.
I'm stuck up here. There's a lot of cops here.
He's saying, "Get some of your goons off me."
I'm a goon that's getting out of here. I'm a goon getting out of here.
No, we're shooting him, but if one of the outside unit solutions can get ready to get in, just in case he does manage to drive away.
Yeah, Grapeseed 7, I got outside. I'll be positioned, blocked on the road, and then pursue and shoot.
And fall.
I'm gonna go get another vehicle.
I'm a goon.
Twilight, there's no EMS or doctors.
Do we have the fake drugs from last time?
I don't think he had them on his possession after that time.
He shot the suspect. I shot him down.
What?
He shot at the
He shot the suspect.
You mean the victim?
Alright, well.
Oh my god.
Everybody.
Hold fire, everybody.
Yeah, 195. We need to get medical treatment for the hostage.
All right.
Alright, I'll start documenting this blue vehicle, I guess.
Alright, leaving 26 breaking off. You're 33, same traffic.
Do you need Lima 14? Do you need anything before I break off or not?
I'm not primary. I was just dealing with negotiations. Someone needs to take.
Did you two see the suspect at all?
Yeah, if you can get evidence,
Okay.
I was the one that called it in.
We'll take some brief witness statements,
I
okay?
mean, I don't mind
I was with
processing them again,
Merv
if
and
you
them.
want.
I was riding along with them.
Pretty wonderful.
I saw him in the lobby. I just clocked on and I
Channel
was
3
running
is
over.
available for cleanup.
What's your state ID?
12920.
Channel 3.
20 or 30? 20.
20.
Alright. So just repeat exactly what happened from when you first saw them.
I saw them run in and I hid behind my car and I called you guys on the radio. Because I know cops don't wear full camo like that.
Did the suspect have a gun in their hands when they ran in?
It does need a repair though. But
Sorry, was that a yes?
everything's started kicking
yeah,
off.
he did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he had a gun to Stacy Ricky the whole time. Someone said hi to me. Was that you?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
That's stage. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, they shoot him?
Yeah, the suspect attempted to take down the hostage, so...
Oh, what an idiot.
Only trespassing as well.
What did you see, Cletus?
Oh, no, I was just calling the guy that tried to shoot the hostage.
No,
an
what did you
idiot.
see, like, in the situation?
He didn't see anything.
Oh, I showed up with Merv. When I showed up, there was Mr. I assume Ricky's the one with the red hair and the green shirt.
The one
He
being
had his
hit.
hands up, and then the man in camouflage and the flip flops or the like the swimwear was off to the left, holding up like a rifle of some sort. And then we were told to move back more, so we went up on top of the car park.
Hey, perfect. Thanks, everybody.
I sent photos to 311 that I got.
Oh, yes.
I know, it was up from the top. I could see everything.
All right, we're gonna get these added. Thanks for that. I would probably avoid the lobby. If you want to operate out of Sandy, just
Especially which makes sense.
go around the back.
Yep.
I'll just be in people's cars and go to other stations. All right. Don't mind me.
Which makes 623 could.
I got witness statements added, by the way. Did we move cleanup for the hostage thing?
Channel 3, sir.
Thank you so much. Hello. Blood.
Hello.
I've added statements from the dispatch that caught it in, and they witnessed it. I also got the photo of obviously the guy with the gun to the hostage.
Great.
I'm putting the evidence in the lab now for the report.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Staring at me very intensely there. Oh. What's up?
Yeah, who is this?
I tried to get meet to meet into an official job yesterday, but the DOJ don't like it.
They don't? Oh.
Can I get somebody escorted me to EMT?
I might have a culture right here.
Lima
What's that?
evidence in, so I'll come down with
Decriminalize parking tickets and then empower toll companies to be meter maids, and they can give it out. And it's like a silver ticket that pretty much the same way without being a criminal.
So that nullifies everything I do at the moment.
That's why it's not really the best content here. Because the whole point of it is I want cops doing it. You know, I want the paging unit. I want, the cadets doing this kind of work before they go to academy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if the PPU actually gets more strength, it has more people doing it, it gets results. It could, it would probably make the conversation be a harder one to ignore.
Very true. I also
Very
feel like
easy when
most
you're one
tow drivers
person.
are criminals.
Yeah, that would actually be the bad part, because
Yeah.
if you're empowering them to then give out tickets, yeah, that's not good.
I've been getting the word out there, but I need to talk to Genesis Bloom is a big pigeon advocate. There's a couple of people that I think I need to just sit down and talk to the high command to get them to let all the
look at that training
departments know about
department,
the
George.
pigeons.
The training department.
That's it. And then hopefully, I've almost filled up my entire book, which means 50 tickets. If I get 54 tickets, that's $7,000. Hopefully that's a pigeon for the PPU.
Maybe. It depends on the sheriff,
Yeah, it's not too happy. He thought I would painted the Sandy one black, as Joe told him. That's the MRPD one.
And you got permission for that, sure.
Yeah, they said I could do what I want with it.
Did you see what it would look like if you swap the colors around?
I was about to go do that before this call got, because Gay Bay's open.
Oh, hey. Let me know what it looks like, or
Yeah, I'm gonna
take
go
a photo of
wrap up this
both.
scene,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Want a photo of both?
Yeah.
So, are you able to edit the the Pigeon Patrol Unit SOP thing? Because I want to add the coop information at the bottom so people know about it.
Okay.
Alright, come.
That was exciting, right?
Everyone's got evidence, 95, and hostage are off to the hospital. I think we can break this down. Great work, everybody.
Hey, fam, switching back to channel 1.
Wait till you got enough units at the hospital. You want another one?
one more wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Wait about cops police station? Oh, we were all giggling. We were giggling big time when that happened. Why are there so many cops? Is that a sheriff's department? Oh my god, they're doing a trial.
And we attempted to cuff him, and you know what happened? He resisted, and he kept running and running and running.
Papa 38,
So, you
not
know,
great.
it's clearly
70,
resisting.
23 EMT.
Evading. I mean, come on. He used a tractor. He drove away. It wasn't reckless in nature, but he was still operating a motor vehicle while trying to flee the police. Hello, Harold.
Hello.
So you know that covers that. And theft of a motor vehicle. Yeah, it's not his. I don't believe any of this hearsay, drug.
I don't know where to move this this courtroom. Like, we need to move this courtroom because it takes up 15% of a runway that's already very small. And it'll help with the performance of Grapeseed. I just don't know where to put it. Like, my performance is great, but other people's could be much better. Salt flats? We don't want permanent things at the salt flats. Pick a field. Don't really want to take away a farming field because we need them all for, you know, farming. Church? I feel like it's too small. It's too, like, narrow. It's so bad. I don't know why. A lot of people have amazing performance at Grapeseed. Do you have a ship PC? Just to put it bluntly? Do you have like a certain bit of hardware? Maybe it's like either RAM or CPU or like we gotta look into it and see like what is like what's the consistency that people's performance are. I got the exact same performance on this freeway where there's like nothing as at Grapeseed. Yeah, a lot of people have terrible performance at Del Perro. I was thinking about putting it in PD General the other day and saying if you have performance issues at any station, just let us know. Put up a support ticket. $45 in your room is insane. Uh-oh. I thought that the performance issues was due to the vehicles, and that's why we got the Grapeseed car park made, and now it's like so much better for vehicles and how they render. Hello.
Hello. Cap 38, 76, MRPD 195, 10-7 processing.
Why don't you bring that guy to Grapeseed?
You want me to bring him to Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Uh, 22.76 Grapeseed.
Listen, it blows my mind that this is the same person as the other day.
Hey, fam, do you need me to come with you
Anyone
still?
want any pancakes?
Nah, I should be okay. I've got a Grape C unit with me.
Hey, fam. Alright, let me know if you,
Thank
if
you.
need anything further. Lima 40.
Pancakes?
Whoa.
This wind's person may be a spy. Be careful. Such a different personality. It's so funny. I think we need to conduct another Skylar interrogation with her. We start walking like Ashton. I think it'd be really funny if she did. I don't know why she's in grapeseed patches and full uniform. I feel like we need to get that addressed because Ron is gonna fucking explode, and so is Autumn. They're gonna get really angry. They're not gonna be
Harold,
happy.
he's requesting that you get him a pack of cigarettes because apparently you got him some before and he told you everything.
Yeah, if you get him a pack of cigarettes, he'll just give you a first image.
Hi, fam. Could somebody grab a pack and bring it to the hangar, please?
Here we go again.
I'll buy one when we get to Grapeseed.
Hey, fam. Thank you.
I'd use the cell in the captain's office. You're gonna want to sit down, because when he starts talking, he doesn't stop.
Oh, God. Oh, hey, fam.
Skylar just texted, what happened to Winter?
Harold?
Hello?
We did.
Why does
She's
she
like a
sound like...
completely different person. It's crazy.
She should change her name to like Summer. She's more like bright now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
not, like
we,
dark and gloomy.
She was.
Jay.
I don't think we did. I think Palito did. She was in Palito for like 10 days, and she was getting shot every single day. You know, she had no command, and she was alone. And then she started fighting with creeps. You know, the last few days she just slowly evolved. It's been a wild thing to witness.
Wow.
I think you gotta
Okay.
do another interrogation with her, though.
I will. I will.
That local tried
I'll
to
do a
take me out.
Grapeseed
What the
one
hell?
now.
What local?
You heard that?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I tried to put
Okay.
on the grapeseed helmet and shit a find grapeseed uniform, so I gotta find out why she's in there.
Casey, let him know I'm gonna give this
Sometimes I look at, I see people and they're in Grapeseed uniforms, and I'm like, you don't work with us, but okay.
You don't watch?
Alright.
You don't whack with
Sometimes
us?
people, yeah, I'm like, you know about a Grapeseed, and then, but then I'm like, have fun, and then,
yeah, I mean, that's what you did.
That's what I did, it's true. It's true. But I was a exchange student, so that was...
You gotta do that again.
I started a trend, because then more people started doing it.
We're known at grapeseed.
Yeah. I finished my entire audit.
Oh, yeah?
So that was... it took me 14 hours, but I did it, so... Yeah. I know probably Stephanie and Veronica already spoke to you about it, but I also want to speak to you about it. As, yeah, if you want, maybe?
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Hey.
Sick. Bye, Harold.
Bye, bye.
You're
Here's
great.
one. That's nice.
Appreciate you.
That's all.
Bye.
Hey, bye, bye.
Yeah, didn't we do Jim Hastings last time? Uh-oh. It's so funny you pop out like Mario.
Astrid, are you good? Sorry, I was off radio.
Did you win?
Oh yeah, we won. We didn't get the conversion on hit and run because we we didn't have leaders articulate the damage that was caused to him. He just kind of said a bruised toe, and that wasn't enough for Harvey. He wants him to articulate more on the damage after being hit, such as like, oh, it bruised me and I felt really sore, sort of thing.
200-day
We're
streak.
gonna do a hit and run because we were originally gonna do Soul the Deadly, but I was like, nah, let's just knock it down, hit and run pedestrian. It wasn't too heinous.
Yeah, hey,
You're
man.
on the radio, you're alright.
Yeah, he just fell asleep in the middle of the road. He's fine.
Oh,
Alrighty.
how did the LSD
Alright,
thing
yeah.
go?
Yeah.
I'm throwing cigarettes at you.
All right, yeah,
Oh,
thanks,
bye.
yeah.
Hit and run.
Look at all this police work.
With resisting arrest, theft of motor vehicle, and evading. Altogether with the bench trial reductions, that's going to be
He
a
shot the
$1,000
hostage?
fine and 20 months in prison. And
He was asking for crank, and then while waiting, he just decided to shoot the hostage.
okay.
So he told me in the car, apparently, she wasn't very good at negotiating. And I was like, that's not an excuse to shoot someone.
No, that's a terrible excuse.
Cream TC
276 latest, 1031, Palomino Highland.
Hey, hunters, guys.
Hey, let me know if
wanted to
that.
hunt them, sir.
Let me know if that hunter's name is Ethan. Okay.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, we're not. Okay.
Hey, firm. Ethan Wood. There's so many Ethans out there.
Yeah, I think we just gotta stop parking cars in here again.
How much tried to go impounded, bro?
Watch.
Yeah.
Are we thinking assault with a deadly for shooting the hostage, or are we? Do you think murder, like attempted murder?
I think attempted.
Yeah, I'd say attempted murder.
Because like his intent
100%
was,
attempted.
if he didn't get what he wanted, he was gonna kill them, and lo and behold, he shot them.
And then shot
Does
them
he
in the,
quote
I'm
unquote-
assuming in the head.
Yes, Harold?
Hello. Just
Hello?
showing you my tractor that I parked instead of my hangar because it's my tractor, my hangar, and next to someone else's bike, and next to my
not
car
my
as
bike.
well over there. Okay.
Notice how those two vehicles are not blocking the ingress egress?
It's not an ingress and an egress. The ingress and egress is a path, you know, like a
That
road,
is a path.
you know, for a vehicle.
No.
Yeah, to the property.
Ingress
See,
egress
the
is not for a
tractor's
vehicle.
inside the property now.
Ingress egress actually means enter exit.
Okay,
So if
but
you're
what
blocking
about
the
the
entrance
fact
and
that
exit-
that staircase was also still a way inside and it didn't block it, they modified it. That's
they modified
right.
a way in, but not a modified way out.
No, you can still get out. Stupid judge.
I'm gonna put it back in. These two clones, look at them. So is this illegally parked?
Guys, I brought you pancakes
Where's the pancakes?
in the trunk. Double lemon water as well.
That's nice.
Did a tow trucker call that one in? That's not my cruiser.
Yep,
You can leave it there. I'm coming back for it.
I ended up getting out of prison, and him and I got married.
Got it, I'll give him a call back.
I'll call her back.
We just we started to drift apart, you know. 'Cause
It's telling the same story.
Hey.
Yeah.
What? What was that? Oh my god, right? What did
Yeah, here.
Officer, that was Josh.
That was from day
For
one. but
Hunter.
it's scary to say.
Was it Josh Martin or something, Harold? It
Seen
was
him.
Ethan.
The name is Josh Martin. You have 2 first names.
Oh, okay. I need you for a moment, Joe.
Dispatch, leaving 2610-7. I'm fixing my
And
VCR.
he was wearing all the correct attire and everything.
I need you to just walk in between that gap, okay?
Yeah, we have a cell at Del Perro where we play animated movies.
come
from
here,
2000
Joe.
2009.
Just when I-
Someone
wait,
broke
just when
it,
I
but
show-
I finally got one delivered from eBay.
Come stand next to me, Joe.
Placing my VCR.
Answer the phone, Judge. Answer the phone.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
What's going on?
Trying to prove it to the judge about this, this bench fire.
What? Bench trial.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Guys, get off that.
This would actually be very useful for cleaning.
I think we
Yeah,
could do a
hanging up those
musical with
lights
that.
too, maybe.
Yeah, this would be very good for Christmas.
Yeah, man, God forbid someone takes those lights down during your prank war.
I like my
Oh,
lights.
please don't. They can't do that.
Too far.
What is this?
Oh my god, this is a blackout machine. You know one of those like stair mouses everyone likes these days? You keep bringing up and then you work up it.
That's good.
You know, like you walk down.
Why do you guys
and then
copy
walk
each other?
up, and then you go down, and then you go up. Oh god.
You guys.
They're both Olivia.
Casey.
Yeah?
Probably return the stair thing, you know?
What?
The stair vehicle, how long did you rent it for?
I don't remember.
And yeah, I got that done, and you know, I'm living up here, and it was nice, and yeah, I go down to the south side and trick myself out and get stretched out and get my fix and go back up here, and I painted that cabin blue. It was like a nice neon blue. I actually stole the paint from Benny's. Yeah, that's back when Benny was alive. I mean, hell, Harold might know about that. Harold's an old feller like myself. You know, he's a nice guy. Benny was. Unfortunate, you know, he got kind of got squeezed a little bit by the mob. It kind of turned him into a franchise, and Benny didn't like that. You know, Benny was from the south side. You know, he grew up right there on Forum.
Oh, Forum, okay.
Yeah, Benny grew up on Forum down there. I knew his mama. Yeah, Charlene. Yeah.
She a nice lady?
Yeah, she was nice, but you know, she had her demons just like I did.
Oh,
you know, yeah. And Benny started getting squeezed out a little bit, and hell, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's what killed Benny. You know.
Ooh.
Take all that stress of everything. you know,
One moment, I gotta carry you back and show you something. One more thing, okay? Hey, 20 seconds. Okay.
So I was just dealing with the mechanic. Yeah, if you want to pick me up, I can take it back to the house.
I'm about to video call the judge. I need you to walk in between this gap, okay? I gotta recreate how it's packed. Just had edge.
What if we just move the sign over a little bit?
We can't tamper with the sign. Not the way. Wait, it's the
hold
right
on.
way. I got it the right way.
Well, no, his problem was the argument I was trying to make is that it's not a public thoroughfare, and therefore, you know.
Casey, do you need anything? I got some.
Yeah, I'll grab something.
10-2, but really quiet.
Always really quiet. 043741.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, Harold.
Turn the video for and turn the video on the phone. No, turn the. Okay. Hello, I'm at the Grief Sheriff's Department. Casey, show him, Casey.
Okay. That's good. You have an ingress egress. That's not illegal parking or unauthorized parking. Very good.
Maybe look at the photos for what you found. Is that gap is there in the photos too? Or you ran into this?
There's no proof that the gap's big enough for people. Sorry.
I just recreated the gap and showed you.
There's no way of me verifying that proof that gap is the same as the one in the photo at the trial. Sorry.
Yeah, there is. You just you compare it right on.
There's no way of me comparing. I don't know how far away
Look at the photo.
you are. What the?
You came from my house, Sean. I'm gonna. You are not gonna listen to this. You are not gonna listen to this.
All right.
We need to put another sign up that just says police property, and it'll be fine. Because I think if we were able to articulate and prove that this entrance isn't a public one, it's just like an open entryway, then probably would have been able to actually get off on it.
Can you take a photo of me here, Casey? You gotta take like 5 photos, okay? Like a flip back.
Okay, just slowly start walking. Hold on. Slower. Walk slower, because the shutter speed's slow, you know?
Harold, are you trying to prove a point?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think I got it.
I'm gonna be 10-7. I'm gonna take Cinta to the vet.
Okay.
Casey.
Oh.
Hey,
Now what do we do?
Bring it back. I'll pick it. I'll drive your order.
Road trip.
Road trip.
I just realized something.
Wow.
We need to buy one of these.
This place is like a playground.
What? No.
So this place is like a playground.
No.
Yeah.
We didn't get the bouncy castle we added.
Actually, it is a technic.
Yeah,
I
you
view
do.
it
You
as a
got the
playground,
beds
but I
at the
don't
bottom
view
of
it
the
as a
tower.
playground in the
You
sense
don't
of,
bounce, you just sink. You know?
I view it as a military playground.
I was thinking about buying one of those little fellas at the car dealerships. You know,
Which little fellas?
you know the ones who wave their hands around like like this. So you can't. Sure.
Inflatable tube things.
Inflatable
Yeah.
waving tube man.
Can't see that, George.
Say what?
Inflatable waving tube man.
Yeah.
You can say inflatable wavy tube man.
Yeah, inflatable wavy tube man.
That thing you said
Anyway.
before, or. Pretty wave, or. How we back in like 15 minutes, or. Ow. Yeah, wacky inflatable tube guy. Sorry, yeah. Oh my god.
You know, the thing is very stable. Did you hear what I compared it to earlier?
And or.
It reminds me of when Top Gear did the episode where they made their own
Caravans. Oh my
and
god. And
Jeremy
Clark's
did
just by the window
really
of the
tall
cliff.
one.
Yeah, with the ice cream.
Yeah, he did the really tall one.
Hello, you judgeness.
Yes. Also, I just happened to quickly take a look at that incident report. Please, make sure they're found guilty and you know, everything else is complete. Thank you. Good
That's
night.
Jate. Yeah, Jate. I'm not doing that. Hello!
I do have to go back to Grace's though, Olivia, because I've got a meeting with Bush and I also have a lot of paperwork.
Meeting with Bush, okay.
You know, it could be a fun thing for us to do during the front page shenanigans. Is some silly characters like the animal stuff, the spectating
Hey,
stuff.
Yeah.
Asher just did what I did a few days ago, so maybe she also needs eval as well.
What did she do?
She jumped out of a vehicle.
Oh, I sent Rigsby for a sec of when she did that. How fast was it going?
A decent speed.
How fast? How fast?
Hold on. Olivia, have you done your psych eval yet from that incident?
No,
Are
she
you
hasn't.
undermining me? Are you undermining me, Olivia? Okay, you and Astrid have to go for a psych eval right now.
What? I don't have time. Casey.
Right now.
Jesus!
You have 48 hours to complete it, Astrid, or the next time you come on duty.
What about me, Casey? What about me?
You have to do it right now. There's doctors on duty.
What do you mean right now? What?
Astrid, you keep laughing. I'm gonna mandate it right now. You either go. Yeah, that's right. Silly goober.
Can I ramp this?
Silly goober.
Yeah, you.
Can you please stop undermining my sergeant, please, and just go to that site eval?
Sure, range 10 operating.
God bless Arnie.
26.
And Brian. Sorry. I'm going to operating
Astrid,
again.
1042.
What?
Got it.
No, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Status.
Ew.
Ew.
Where is he?
Is
Wow.
everything okay?
Wheel check.
Yeah, we just... The staircase became a bridge for a moment and then a plane.
60, 76 to click,
Whoa.
77 site eval.
Would that mean it's a plane case?
I'm kind of stuck right now. Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Who's processing equation right now?
Careful bumping it. It has an engine light. I don't want to risk it breaking
Uh,
down.
winter is.
No, it's spring.
Keep turning right here.
There's so many signs in this game. I wonder how many like different unique signs there's gonna be in GTA 6. When you think about the scale and like what they've been working on, and
This place is
Did you get
awful
lost?
for road layout.
Where are you going?
I'm following the lines. Okay, you go out this way, and then okay, now we're in the port loop.
Oh, God.
Oh, we're not responding to an emergency at all.
Hey, Mr. Went through every red light. Didn't stop at that point.
Well, you know, you're giving me an escort through the lights.
My lights are off. I'll return it.
Oh my God, that's a great.
I actually wanted it. How much would it be? Oh,
How much did you get?
$63. That's me
$60
getting
off.
payback for the time you attend my
How much is
plane.
the chair thingy?
That's me getting payback for when you attend my plane. Like day one, you got my money. $125. Chair thing?
What other funnies are in here?
Cherry picker?
Cherry picker? What's a cherry picker again?
One of these?
There's actually so many, like...
Is this what?
Wow, there's a lot. Does it work?
No. Nowinski Construction.
Nowinski.
That's my main man, Cornwood.
I think after Winky, we get one of those.
Yeah, we gotta buy the Winky. I keep forgetting to find out how much it is.
Well, we need a... We also gotta get the stack van put in state owned so we can actually park it in our car park.
Is there a lot of
Just unlock
FIB?
and lock it, similar to what we did with the tractor, I guess? Wasn't it a tractor we did that with? I don't remember which one
There's
we
no
did
strong
that with.
rock.
It was... No, the tractor is state owned. Yeah, no, it can... We just need to mark the van as state owned so we can park it in the car park.
What van?
60,
The stack van, the 6-seater.
It is state owned. It's got SA exempted. It's underneath the police. The police roster of vehicles.
Thank you.
I think it's owned by the DPS.
I think it's still marked in your name though, maybe. Unless that changed recently.
English. Oh, if I might have preferred the black one. Organizing casino nights for county, table gameplays, free food, drink, and half-off memberships. I'm gonna start digging for goddesses. Oh, he's gone.
Dispatch limit 26, attempting to catch up with a black and color vehicle.
You see this
found
lady?
example.
She was LSPD, but I gave her a highway uniform.
Missing all on lines.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, that guy's
I've known about her for like 7 months, or however long she's been there. I found out like.
Well, originally she was LSPD uniform.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Hello.
But then I remember I can't.
Four times.
Howdy, Diana.
It's when we did phase 2 decorations.
Guys, 5 days in a row of Diana.
Down and we seen that it was a different lady, and we were like, what?
Dispatch limit 26, 1038, alleyway, perpendicular innocence, blue in color, 4-door vehicle, 4 times occupied.
Requesting 77.
Lane 95, that was at right around
Yeah, she's really funny.
So, what's our plan with Jatha?
I don't know, I exiled him. I feel like I've been pretty blunt to him about always not lining up with our vision and the idea, like our expectations of the department, sure. And then he's cannibalizing,
I don't know, half of me just wants to go tell him, get back in uniform, it's just gonna kind of look malicious.
Casey.
Lane 95.
Yeah?
I popped in a request for a psych eval. I got told it should be 24 hours since someone should contact me.
Oh, okay. Ask Shitty, you still on radio? How about you fill out that form real quick?
She isn't. I didn't know there was a form. I thought it just went down. Oh well.
Just exceed today the negatives.
I don't know. John has been very city cop lately.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was literally gonna ask that like 20 minutes ago, but then we got distracted with the staffing.
Yeah, why not, sure.
Blah. I wanna do what do you call it? Oh my, I forgot, a physical. I wanna do a physical this week at some point, actually.
Well, everybody.
Instead of a meeting. Yeah, like instead of a shift meeting, we do a physical. I was thinking we do it at Polito, because there's the obstacle course, and then once they do the obstacle course, they run to the beach, and then they have to swim to the pier.
Workout Wednesday.
Yeah, let's do it next week, probably on like Wednesday.
It's gonna be more like a pop-up thing. Just do it
okay.
tomorrow or something. Yeah, no, it wasn't gonna be anything super formal, might see if we can get some. I might do it on shift 2 as well, just a pop-up thing, and I'll let shift 3 know, and they can do it whenever they want. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing too formal or serious.
Hello,
just like a
Diana.
little-
Howdy, Harold. It's Diana.
I said Diana.
Yeah, yeah. Hi. Howdy.
Hello.
So I got that subpoena back.
Yeah.
For the.
Are you at the
doctor.
station?
Yeah, I am at
I'm
the
pulling
station.
up right now. I'm pulling.
Okay. Yeah, I want to chat with you about it. I'm out front of the hangar. Howdy.
I'm just gonna park here. I'm lazy.
So have you seen the subpoena request?
No.
David? Okay, so they did not give us 24 hours. They said there's no probable cause that it could be an accident. Or probable cause that it could be murder since it was ruled an accident by the doctor, so they just gave us 2 hours.
That might be more than enough, because they stated he'd been out of town, like out of country, and just came back like an hour or so before, so...
Yeah, well, it does work out because we got him saying he comes back, and then he's talking mostly to an individual named Sasha Monroe, who we've not got a statement from. And Sasha Monroe tells Oliver that no, sorry, Oliver told Sasha that he's going to his spot to relax, just before he died. I'm guessing it's the Vinewood sign, but
She's a doctor.
Sasha is.
Yeah.
All right, well, we might need to, I don't know, speak with her.
She might have been involved with the autopsy.
There's no phone calls in that 2-hour time.
Can I just ask like a little question here?
Sure.
So they stated that the doctors ruled it was an accident. How would they do that?
So from my understanding,
What's the context, I guess?
They said, and this, I'm going to be clear, I don't agree with this. They said that because he has marks on his hands that look like rust from the ladder, that they are assuming, and that's the key word, assuming, that means a rung on the ladder broke, and that's why he fell. To be clear, we were out there by the ladder, didn't find no evidence to suggest that. He could get rust on his hands just from climbing the ladder normally. If someone forced him to climb it,
yapping.
we don't know.
Jesus.
There was no car
Well, you
in
were
the area,
warned, you know.
registered to him. There's
Yeah,
we don't know how he got
my
to the
little
Vinewood
fingies
sign.
are
We don't
aware
know
of that
if he was
man
with
doing
someone.
from
If
typing
he walked
everything.
all the way there from his house.
Ah!
That's the only thing about it that is really sticking out. It's suspicious, but it is
Remind
strange
me
that they
never
were
to yap around you, okay?
keen
I
to rule it
promise.
an accident.
You should just go document all the ladders at the Vinewood sign and just say none of the rungs are broken.
It might be hard to, you never know. City maintenance might have fixed it.
Yeah.
That's a hard one.
It's also possible. But if there's anybody we wanted to talk to, I think it would be Sasha Monroe. Just because that's pretty much all of his back and forth is with that individual. He agrees to go to her wedding just before he passed.
Yeah.
And he left the Bahama Mamas group as well right before he passed, and that's the last bit that we got.
She doesn't work at Bahama Mamas. She works at Vanilla Unicorn.
No, Oliver Fonda left the Bahama Mamas group.
Yeah, I'm saying Dr. Sasha doesn't work at Bahama Mamas. I was wondering if that was like a, maybe she's involved with them.
I don't know. I can't tell. He didn't say anything to the group before he left it either, so could have just been completely unrelated.
Which judge denied it?
Chief Justice Montag.
I would call him back on the ladder thing. I don't know. I think there's some wiggle room there.
I mean, I think we got what we need.
It's fair.
I'm not too pressed about it. It looks like we got up to 4:30 EDT, which his time of death was yeah, we got the 47 call at about 7:07 ET. It goes up to 7:30. I think we're good. I mean, there's nothing in here to suggest that Sasha was involved either. Just Sasha knew, where he was going to be and was speaking with him. So might be worth asking her if she knew the spot to be the Vinewood sign, or if there's any reason to believe he was, scooped on his way to wherever his spot might have been. That's the only thing for me. I'm 2 for 2 on giving medical and then people dying, by the way.
Jesus.
You can't blame yourself for that, okay? I don't think any police have medicated as much as we medicated in that scene. Okay, we found a table and we made a little bad for the guy, we did everything we could have. And he was breathing, and he was alive when we got to the hospital,
He was.
We gotta get that 95 shut it off
2 for
before
2
the
ain't good.
meeting. Yeah. People might start looking at you, Diana. You're gonna save some people, okay?
Bear with me a second. Let me try to get this. I can't get you this,
How much longer is this fella gonna be?
I'm wrapping it up right now. Yeah, I'm wrapping it up right now.
Either wrapped up in 60 seconds, or could we move him to interrogation? Because I don't want a 95 in here.
No, you're okay.
We gotta use this.
Yeah.
Told you can't get you this.
Yeah, she said no. She said I can't get you meth. She said I can't get you meth, so I shot him right there. Yeah, I shot him right in the face.
Stop the hag. Come on. Oh, it's echoing. Jeez. Shit. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, you can't tell me that. You can't just be like, oh, no to the meth. That's why I shot him right there. Shit, I'm trying to think about what else you need to know. Cause Harold,
let's move into interrogation because I need to get this started now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Palmer, are you ready to go?
You want to? Yeah, well, I mean, you think you got everything?
I think I got everything. Yeah. It's a very, 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 very long statement.
All right. Yeah. I mean, just pick it up next time, I guess.
I'm sure there'll be a next time.
Yeah, we'll just pick it up next time.
Alrighty, Mr. Palmer. You are looking at 1 count of kidnapping, 1 count of criminal possession of a rifle. Oh, hold on. 1 count of attempted murder for shooting the hostage in the face, in the head.
Yeah.
And 1 count of operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Shit, I did. I admitted to driving
You
that
did
thing.
do that?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. All right. Yes. Yeah, I'm guilty of that. Yeah.
All right.
How much time am I looking at? Like 600 a month, something like that.
No, not really.
Or my parole too.
Listen, Australia is the place where Pokemon was created. Everything's there to catch, be caught, or be killed.
Hey, Olivia.
Not from a butt crack.
We just got a 95 that's getting sent up. We don't want to be yapping or talking about police stuff and there's someone in this. Hello. We're gonna be starting this meeting, so come take a seat. That's nice.
All right, Harold, do you want the civilian here or not?
I don't know who he is. Hello, who are you?
My name is V.
Oh yeah, from the gas station. What brings you by, Mr. V?
My friends.
That's nice.
He
Not.
told me I was security.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's nice. Well, you keep up the good work, but we need someone to do a farm patrol, on Grapeseed Main Street while we got this meeting, okay? So.
Okay.
Oh my God! Stand on!
Oh my God!
He slipped. It's okay. He slipped. Get yourself in the fields, okay?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, come on,
Okay,
get
I
in the
will go, I will
fields.
do it. Okay, I will go.
Oh my gosh. Hello? We got a
Hello,
shift
Earl.
1 meeting. It's starting now. It's gonna last like 5 or 10 minutes if you wanted to swing by, you know?
Yeah.
When they say for what, when I ask them for their identification, then I smile and I hold it to my chest and I just
Do you want to sit on one of these benches, Skylar, or are you next to the cat?
Hey, hello, is this thing on?
Hi,
Harold.
No.
Holy
I think it's on. Yeah.
Hi, Captain.
hello, we got the meeting going, so everybody take a seat. Papa Squatch, that's Diana. Do I have to get my no phone back, Sarge?
No, I'm sorry, sir. My bad.
Okay. I don't want to have to get the back, Sarge. Simple ground rules, everybody. No phones unless it's for, something important for the job, So let's say you're investigating a case or a judge is contacting you. Yes, Farmer Merv?
Oh, but what if Mummy Merv messages me?
That's important. You can just make sure make sure you justify. Okay, my wife just sent me a text. Astrid.
I'm sending my husband a text.
Astrid's not your wife. Astrid's my wife.
Well, she's sending
That's
you a
crazy because
text.
of the allegations that your wife made, Harold. You gotta be careful.
That is true. Your wife.
Zoe.
It is important police work, sir.
Animus.
Just texting my wife, sorry.
Stop.
You're
Do
next
not-
to each other.
Do
We're
not.
removing family members as an exception.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Unless it's Farmer Merv's mother, okay? Unless it's
Hey, Merv, what's your mom's number?
That's crazy.
Oh, won't go fuck yourself, bro. Yeah.
What you want your profanity in the station, Merv?
I'm just gonna look at him.
Merv.
That was allowed.
defending
I
my
will
mother's
allow it.
pride.
That was based, Merv. That was based.
That is
Yeah,
not
I was-
okay. That's
But
oh my
how-
gosh.
How old is he? I was defending my mother's.
I
shouldn't do
know,
that, bro.
I know, and that's great. That's great, But everybody, we come on, welcome to the shift 1 meeting. We're just gonna, have a little chit chat. Oh, hey, Dallas. Wow.
Hey, Cap.
That's good to
Hey,
see you,
Dallas.
Lord.
Dallas.
That's good.
Hey, guys.
That's good, I just
The
wanted to,
man
go over a
manipulation.
couple of stuff that, we've been dealing with the last couple of days, and also we're going to be dealing with next couple of days and the weeks and such, So on the same page, we'll probably do another meeting tomorrow or Saturday, but you also know that, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, that's when patrol gets super crazy, especially this time of day. So I want to try to tackle it, before we get into the weekend of, what we got to deal with. And also, first thing I've heard is about the police announcement yesterday put out by the chief of police, okay? If you didn't see this announcement, do make sure you read this announcement. It's in regards to the audit. That's right. It's been rumored.
Wait, like the IRS?
It's been referenced. It's been talked about in the hallways by the water cooler. There is the big audit by the new chief of police, Dominique Taretti. He's being supported by previous LSPD Commander Metzger, who has come back to the department to work as a liaison to help establish, some new structure and better standard of police work and, some nice new systems. But in order to do these things, they want to hear the feedback from everybody. So if you want to go to your MDW, go to MDW and go to applications, and top left on the 3 lines, the applications, and if you go to the bottom, the very bottom, there's an audit form that you should all have access to as LEOs. Now, open this. It's very big. I would recommend maybe putting it in a Google Doc and then fill it, because applications, if you tab out of an application, it closes down. So you gotta watch out. So this feedback is going straight to the sheriff and Blondie Lee. She have a warrant? She might have a warrant. Gotta watch out. This is going to the sheriff and the chief. They're the only people. So if you don't like me, if you don't like Joe, if you don't like Jeff, feel free to put it in there, because I'm never going to be able to read it. if you don't like the sheriff, but yeah, you know, you're like, you know what, I don't care, I'm just gonna get it out there, do it. You know, you're not gonna get punished. This feedback firm is, you know, they want the hard thing. You know, they want to hear it. They want to hear the strengths. They want to hear the weaknesses. They want to hear, you know, what's working well and what's not working. Because obviously, going into the audit season, the entire point of it is to address concerns that's in the Department of Public Safety. But it's very important not to just focus on the negatives, because there is a lot of really good stuff. You know, obviously, you know, weaknesses and negatives, they always are the loudest, right? But consistently every single day, every week, you know, there's a lot of really good police work. And, you know, you all should be proud of yourselves. You should always be focusing on, you know, what gets you on duty, you know, what you like doing. You know, this hard thing isn't to focus on what's bad, it's to focus on what could also be good, you know. Our weaknesses are always the loudest things, so we just gotta work on those. Everybody on the same page about the audit?
Yep.
I've got a question.
Yes, Dallas?
Is it anonymous?
No, I don't think so. The sheriff and the chief I see a name.
Oh.
But that shouldn't worry you, you know?
Right,
That shouldn't
yeah.
worry you. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. No, you know,
You can
there's...
also-
oh, yes, Casey.
You can also request an in-person follow-up as per what the form says. So, you know, if there's stuff you find hard to type out, you can, you know, request, be like, hey, you know, I can talk about this more better in person.
Yeah. That's nice. Big thing as well that I gotta go. There's a lot of currency here. Sorry for the LSPD and state. This isn't appropriate for you. But we are still doing our tests with the repair shops. And I need you out to make sure that you're not paying for your repairs, okay? We've got to deal with every single repair shop in the county apart from Go-Go's and Gay Bay. All you got to do is make sure they do the invoice and they're sending the charge to the department instead of you. Now, this test is going to be going until Sunday, and then we're going to go to the mayor. We're going to say this is how much it costs for 1 week, and then hopefully he's going to pay us, and we'll start doing that going forward, and then also LSPD and state, they're going to be able to follow, okay?
Hell yeah.
Holy moly.
Great
We
news.
got to do
We get to keep our money, guys.
That's right. We're going to keep your money, Roar. And, you know, there was a worry that we had lost our pay bonuses from Martin, but the most recent news is we're still getting paid more than before. Yes, Mr. D&D?
If I give my car to someone in Sandy, can they repair it for me? So I'm
That's
not paying?
fraud.
I'm paying like $3,000 a week.
Sounds like a loophole
It's so rough.
to me.
Well, you know, maybe this time next week, you know, you're gonna be able to have your cars paid for, okay?
Okay.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. In terms of, you know, LSPD, you might have heard rumors of a grapeseed apparel prank war going on.
Yes. Who's winning?
It's hard to tell. Grapeseed did have to exile Jatha because he became like Switzerland and he was attacking both sides. And now he's a nomad without a department. I don't know. Jeff was covered in glitter yesterday from an unknown glitter bomb. I'd say, you know, it's hard to tell who's winning. The hard point of these little, you know, prank things, you know, is it's just life fun between the little departments and the stations. You know, if you notice anyone going too far, do let us know. But there is a term of war that if a supervisory report gets created, then the fight is over. So, you know, you gotta watch out, okay? Just and if you're a part of, you know, the rest of the country, the rest of the city, be prepared to be subbed in as a mercenary because you're our allies. And Steve, who knows where you'll end up? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? One other thing I did want to talk about, you know, is the hard part of this meeting is just like a quick, like 10-minute, 15-minute catch-up. Is we're going to be doing a big focus with this hard no changes. There was the Academy announcement the other day. You know, you can sign up for deputy, senior, who cares, to be involved in the massive Academy. That will be the no system. It's in a week and a half out, the 11th of Friday of April. You know, so big changes with that, but we're also going to be lots of changes to the hiring process. So keep your eye out for that. But we're going to be trying to focus on a lot of like building up the stations with the people and the office staff. So keep an eye out for those, admin assistants, dispatch, janitors. Grapeseed is currently looking for a jester to hire to the station. If any of you know anybody that could be a jester, please let us know. We desperately need one for the meetings. That would be fun. That a jester. That'd be so silly. That's nice. Yeah, so a big academy. We got the big audit. We got the repair stuff going on, and also so many kidnappings. It's dying down a little bit, but they're still going on. So just keep your heads on a swivel. Make sure you're not putting yourself in exposed situations, because we gotta make sure that we're keeping everybody safe. We are going to be testing, or probably if we get another kidnapping in the next couple of days, utilizing the new helicopter over at Sandy. This thing is not your traditional Air One, okay? This isn't a marked police vehicle used for pursuits and shootouts and all that stuff. It's pretty much like a mountain rescue helicopter for the police department, okay? So search and rescue. If we get a kidnapping, we're going to bring out the helicopter for licking. It's not for pursuing and shooting. Everybody understand why we got that helicopter?
Hey, fun.
That was 2 people.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes,
Very
sir.
good.
Yes,
It's not to be used for shootouts, right, Casey?
Nah,
Hey, man.
except really, really tall building, no access, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we got gunmen on the top of a building, SOPs, they're for standard situations. Obviously, if we get the unstandard, sometimes you got to break the SOPs, but you just got to be ready to justify that, You just got to be ready for that. That was the main big things I wanted to get talked to, and, having you talk to me. Does anybody have anything else they want to bring up and talk about? Astrid, do not talk about the bread again. We do not have the time.
Why not?
You either. Yeah, Skylar.
Hey guys, just really quickly, Veronica's here too, perfect. So, CID, this is like a CID announcement, but everyone needs to know it. The call signs are briefly changing. So if you're on duty and on patrol and you want to use your regular call sign, then use it. If you're doing detective work, use your whiskey call sign. You don't obviously have to transition on radio, please don't do that. But if you want your call sign, while you're on patrol, then use it. So for example, I'm going on patrol, I'm going to be 5 Grapeseed 95. Not compulsory, but if you want to use it, it's there for you. Had a lot of complaints about that call sign. So yeah, we've met you in the middle. Thank you so much.
That's nice.
It's not mandatory.
That's just what I said. It's not compulsory.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Cap, I've got something.
If you don't want to.
Hey, Dennis, get up here, or?
All right. Show of hands. Who has made a mistake in processing? Everyone should have their hands up. It's a trick question. Everyone has made a mistake while processing. There you go. Perfect. I have created a processing checklist in the law enforcement documents. If you're ever processing, pop that thing open, take a look at it. It really helps. There's a lot in there that is maybe a little bit more advanced, like documenting keys, documenting tattoos, making sure the mugshot is up to date with scars,
Guys.
tattoos, making sure they're not wearing.
We're doing the wheel spin.
You should not be making these little mistakes, like not charging someone for driving a motor vehicle without a license if their license is suspended. We are going to be.
I deleted this.
Everyone should not be making these little mistakes. Look at the processing checklist while you're processing. It's very
I'm
simple.
respinning.
Any questions?
Yeah, that was the exact opposite of what I was told end of shift 2, shift 3 a few days ago. That we're trying to make sure that we're not holding back processing for things like tiny little things, like if they're wearing a hat and their mugshot mostly matches, that we're not going to get feedback for that, or negative feedback for that.
Who said this?
Captain Jeff.
Right. Well, when it comes to doing things correctly, you should be focusing on doing it right rather than quickly. There's obviously a consideration for people's time and everything, but at the same time, if you're making mistakes because you're doing things too quickly, we need to reevaluate processing. I'm not going to point anything out, any mistakes that people are making, but you should focus on taking your time to do things correctly.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
And also feel free to give people a little bit of time off if you're taking more time with processing.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. We have that luxury. We can, reduce people's times based on how much time it takes us to do things. Yeah, question. Yep.
Yes.
You.
It's not on the checklist, but
You.
please feel free. I encourage you to take pictures of suspects on scene when they have their masks or hats on.
Yep.
And again later when it's removed, please.
That's another. I'll go ahead and add that one. That's a good thing. Masks on and off. It's a very good habit to document their disguises. So.
Oh my God.
I will add that in the checklist. Any
If it's
other
double one, then
questions?
we have
Any
to
other
re-roll.
questions at all? Maybe unrelated to the processing checklist.
When is
Okay.
the next gun club?
point?
What, next gun club? Actually, I've got something else. I'm going to be transitioning to shift 2 now. So who knows? Maybe we have a gun club soon in shift 2.
That's news to me.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, but now I just thought I'd announce it.
Oh.
I heard someone else talking when I asked any questions. Casey?
I don't know if
I was gonna say
I
like
don't know if
running
that's gonna work.
firearms. Is that in there?
I
it is.
believe it is. Yeah. Running the
missed it.
casing as
Whoops.
well as the serial number. It's also a really good habit to, when you seize a firearm off of someone, take a picture of it in the evidence viewer and add that as evidence. Because say we don't have that. Yes, the judges say charges are being contested. Yes, the judges can go in there and look in the evidence locker and simply
What
see
if we did it back to
or the
back?
evidence viewer and see
What if
the
we did a
serial number and that it's
16-hour
not registered to
stream?
someone. But I'm sure a judge would love to be like,
Start with
well, you
Harold.
didn't document that it's not registered to someone, and I'm not going to do your job for you, so not guilty. So just consider that, document if it's unregistered. Okay, all right, good job, guys. Just trying to tighten up.
We're
make sure
16
everyone's
subs
doing their
away
job.
from the goal of 700.
Hey, anything else that anyone wants to bring up? Deontay?
This is regarding
something
Fist.
brief.
I said Deontay first.
This is just regarding Fist. And things have slightly, just so you are aware, things have slightly changed. It's much more accessible. Obviously, if you want to get involved in more warrant apprehension and stuff, instead of going through a long process, just join us. You feel like you fit the vibe, then that's raised up, and then obviously then you'll be spoken to at a later date from a Tory or
This
something.
just sounds
But if you
like-
are interested, let us know. I'll send a message out if anything's happening and you are around.
Fit the
you'll be reached
vibe.
out to join on the
I wonder
on
if
the
they like
mission, and then get you inside the group.
All right, cool. Average.
Just a brief reminder that the DPSDA's liaison's office does exist.
I gotta talk
and
to
if
you.
you have questions about things that are not case specific, like operational things, or you need some red tape or some kind of hiccup, you can go to me, Casey, Natasha Carlson, or Veronica Mossberg. In addition, if you want to be part of the DA liaison's office, feel free to approach one of us. Unless Harold kills this project after this meeting.
No, not that. It's gonna get messy.
It may not exist tomorrow. I don't know.
Things are gonna get messy. All right, Joel, if there's nothing else, I'm not gonna hide
totally
you
a
out.
part of that.
Patrol any longer. It's already been like 25 minutes, so feel free to get back on patrol, and if you're part of country, go get yourself a free repair. If you're not, then charge my state ID. Maybe I'll pay for it.
his is
111
for
for
it.
111 for each is my
What?
state. Meeting's over. Meeting's over. Astrid, you've got that meeting with. Let's go, police! That's good. That's good. Astrid, you got that meeting with Bush. You got 111 for each, everybody.
That's my only involvement in the meeting.
When time.
Feels like a Eddie Guerrero set piece.
Go to incidences. And go to 5727 Go to witness report.
The example I'm going to use involves you.
5727 each. Just know I know your pain, okay?
Oh, hi, Olivia. Oh.
Yeah, Cap, I'm gonna be in shift 2 now.
Okay. What did I do?
Okay. No, I wish I didn't have to, but
It's all
I've been
my
hearing-
fault.
No, it's not your fault, Cap. You're the best. I honestly would not be in Grapeseed if you weren't the captain.
Oh, hey.
I've been hearing a lot of rumors about some of the leftover ex-wives, and I gotta change up my schedule to make sure they don't catch on.
Oh, you think they know that you're showing up this time of day? And then, oh yeah, that makes sense. We might have to
Yeah, see if-
we might have to see if one of your brothers can take your place for a bit again.
Yeah, maybe that's probably a good idea. I've been hearing a lot of bad things. I've been trying to like go into hiding a little bit, but I don't want to completely, stop working at all. So I think changing up schedule will probably be for the best.
Okay.
Listen, I understand, if you got to demote me because they already have a shift 2 sergeant, I understand, but this is
I'm not
something I have to do.
You might get demoted, you might not. I'll be honest with you. It'll get communicated. It just with the how the big stuff going on, the added and whatnot. I think they're trying to argue for command. Is like relative to people. I don't know if that's like shift wide, or department wide, or station wide. I don't know. Things are just they're in the air right now. So I'll let you know if things change. Just keep doing the exact great work you do. As a sergeant, and if anything does change, I'll let you know. Okay.
Yeah, if I do get demoted, I'd like to go down to senior deputy.
Well, Capra's gonna get deleted, so.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be perfect with me. I don't need to be a corporal or anything.
Yeah. Just do get
All right.
police work, or. But there's also the possibility of this Toretti guy was dancing around with the idea of said it was legacy sergeants, like the drill sergeant, Bill Raptor, and and they don't count towards like the number. So I could just put you on reserve as a sergeant. I'll just have you marked on as like a reserve sergeant, a legacy. I don't know. Rank doesn't really matter for you because you just do amazing police work. It
doesn't
helps.
matter what
It
rank
helps
I am, I
empower
can do
you.
whatever.
It
helps me.
It helps people like when they don't know you, be like, oh, okay, this guy's he must be good at something. It gives you that weight around to do stuff.
Yeah, I think the one thing that I like to be able to do because I'm a sergeant is when there is however many people on duty and they're not patrolling and
Not
people need
good.
backup, and that happens a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh God, if it be. So
What?
Hannah Mahmood is around.
That's a bad person. We don't like that person.
She's the worst.
Yeah, we should put her in prison, or we should put her under the prison.
She's got warrants. Someone's got to bring her in.
Oh shit, she got drugs.
Probably. Stabbing people.
All right, leave
too.
it up to me. I'll find her. I'll put a group together.
God bless. God bless. She 301 or 911 if you wanted to talk to her. Or
Just went to the ICU before me. So that was 2 Polito vehicles that were in the city. And he was blaming me for it and shouting.
Skyler.
Oh, my name's Cletus. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Skyler.
It's just strange, is all.
Skyler.
What's reasons 1 through 12?
You want me to take cars and make sure they're all nice, looking nice.
This is what I like. It's so lived in.
Ow.
Tell you, bro. I'm gonna go get you.
Yep, 31 minutes ago, 911.
By the way, I'm pretty sure was involved in the autopsy.
Grapes is sniper in action, bro.
I'm trying to, see for myself what the document is all about.
Okay.
Dispatch Lehman
Like, what
2610.
you looking to do? Like, what you looking to get out of?
I think that he had been there had been some kind of struggle,
What's the chances you could have a re-review on the autopsy based on the doctor could be conflicted
any
because
idea
they're the
what,
last person to be in
Hannah likes
contact
to
with said victim?
It
Because
was
he's
it
very much in their
actually?
favor.
What is
Yeah, this
actually?
doctor who did the autopsy was the last person in contact with him and was the one who ruled it was an accident. I think you could probably
Is
try
that?
and appeal.
I thought that's what Harold had said. Is that
No,
the
I,
doctor
I,
was-
no, I
doctor was
said
the
that
one-
Sasha is a doctor and she was there.
She was one of the ones in the room. There were two of them though. I don't know who.
That's not
I don't really
good.
know the doctors.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
I think you
let's
should
get
definitely
set
fight
up.
the
You guys
accident
maybe,
thing. I think there's
you
a
try
lot of
your own
conjecture there. How do they know that roster
No, it
hands
was-
means?
Amber Grace was the doctor that did it. They didn't list the other two doctors. Dr. Gemma was
Anyone else on
100% there
Grapeseed
too.
Radio 10-8 available to pursue possibly Hannah Mahmood?
Handle camo?
Where?
We're gonna find her ass and we're gonna bring her to justice.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely want to talk to Sasha.
Yeah, I'll help. I'm not a good driver though.
Pretty much the
but
only
I'll
person
help.
he had been in
That's
contact
fine. We
with.
just need any help we can get at this point.
See if that
Yeah,
points
sure,
anything.
come
If
here.
not,
All right.
I don't disagree that it could be an
I
accident.
guess
I
let's
just don't.
focus
I don't want
on
to be
code
lazy about it.
6ing around Grapeseed for now. Maybe we
Joe's outside
respond to
staring
their
at us.
911 and try to set them
Oh,
up.
sorry. Do y'all need me to go? You doing a command thing? Sorry.
No, I'm just saying that, so I don't want to scare you
Wait,
off.
I've got a great idea.
No, don't
Can
feel
anyone
scared.
do
Yeah,
like
like-
a really innocent voice and
I don't know.
call
I
them
think you
like
should
they're a
definitely try and fight the
dispatcher?
latter aspect and see if you can get the subpoena lengthened by even like another 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, actually get
I think there's more. There's got to be more to it.
And if you disagree with the basis of the autopsy, go to a judge and give your reasoning and see if you can get a court order to have the autopsy redone.
Harold, you were on the scene. How do you feel?
jeans, currently going northeastbound Forum Drive.
Give me 26 to 10.
It's like that Ben Affleck movie.
Continuing
Who's that?
eastbound.
He's Superman. No, the Green. No, he's one of those superheroes. Or so. But he like smokes cigarettes. No. I think it could. 100%, right? And 100% could be this guy comes back from Mexico. He's had a rough time, you know, as you see by the text, you know, he's feeling down in the dumps. So he reaches out to his ex-husband, who is, you know, still close with her, you know, to get releases or whatever. So they go for a nice hike in the hills, which, you know, they do all the time. And then the husband's got a prior commitment, and he's got to go. So then he's like, okay, and he stays around the hills, and then he goes to climb the vine side and go take a nice view of the city. And as he's climbing, ladder collapses, and he falls off and dies. All right. He's up there, and him and the husband, you know, they go to the top of the Vinewood sign, and then because he divorced him, he pushes him off the Vinewood sign and kills the guy.
Or even if he did slip, I don't even necessarily think
He
it would
could
be
have
like
slipped
that.
while the
but
husband was there.
Yeah, exactly. The husband sees him fall and leaves and lets him die instead
Yeah.
of doing something.
Manslaughter.
Yeah. Like I think, like that would be more likely than a straight up murder. You know, I mean, I guess we don't know what happened, but
You better be locked in while you're
I know I could see that happening. If I had beef with a man and he was dying in front of me.
Actually, wait, I'm not your boss anymore.
Yeah.
Not that I would ever do that because I have morals and stuff.
Of
and integrity,
course.
but
Yeah, integrity.
But in another life, maybe,
Yeah, integrity.
is important to me. I'll talk to Sasha. Well,
Harold, can I use your couch?
Okay.
Oh, you meant the one inside.
You should have
Oh, which
had
one?
this guy. This
Moose
guy
wanted us to check
should
up
have
on
had
his
this
alibi.
guy. He had 9 cops, you know, pointing guns at him, and he's like, "Why are there so many cops?" Joanna's
yeah, I
like,
heard
"You're
on
at
the
a
radio.
sheriff's department."
Yeah.
What an
He
idiot.
shot the hostage too, huh? That's
Yeah. I don't know. Is the hostage
something.
okay?
Yeah.
That's good.
I didn't hear anything bad.
Well, within the 2 hour span you had, right? What was there any sort of like suspicious text between him and his husband, or was it just kind of like sappy, sad stuff? Let's meet up type deal.
he texts him. He's like, I'm kind of, having a hard time. I could use a hug. You want to meet up? They ping each other, and they meet up on Vinewood Boulevard.
Okay.
And then later, no, sorry, prior to that, he had been texting Sasha Monroe. I might have that backwards. I'm not sure. Something like that.
Have the other doctors who performed the autopsy been interviewed? Harold said there was 2 others that were there that weren't listed.
Dr. Jimmy.
Jimmy was interviewed. I went to look at the Vinewood sign for evidence, so I did not interview. I didn't speak to any of the doctors.
Dispatch, Lima 95.
Other than
I think it'd be
walked in on
worth
them doing
speaking
the
to him
autopsy.
just to get a read on this guy's demeanor during the autopsy. You know, was anything off
All right,
about him
I'm
during the
gonna
autopsy?
suit
Was he
up
taking
and then get out there and
was
look around.
he, forcing it in a direct? Who knows what you could find out.
Mhm. Yeah, that's honestly a good angle to hit. I think you go through them first, then talk to the guy that was in contact with the other guy directly on the phone from the subpoena and stuff.
All right, so you think talk to autopsy doctor
Lima
and
26
then
if you
Sasha,
can
the
catch
one
up
that was
the
in
bike
contact.
who improperly
Yeah, I
moved.
think
And
that's probably the
also,
best route.
you got to be very careful about how to go about this, because at the end of the day, the victim is also a doctor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they've ruled it as a accident, which it very much could be. So that you now got to do the political dance around, talking to these doctors, seeing what went on, how went on, because at the end of the day, it could be an accident. That could be where we're at. It would be a shame
We
if
do have someone with a gray hoodie to a
we end up,
red
pulling at a lot of strings and the strings snap, right?
Right. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want the doctors to say I'm accusing him of murder.
Yeah.
Is Sterling Schillen, the
No.
ex-husband, also a doctor?
No. Pretty sure that guy's a psycho.
Oh.
A lot of the shittings are.
The strings you want to be pushing is confirming if basically want to build it up where you can see if you can try and challenge the autopsy with a judge like Everett said. So you want to make sure you try and pull strings that either lead to that direction or clearly state, oh, the autopsy probably is correct, even though.
Well, I
it's
think play the
strange.
angle too of like I'm doing the justice to your friend of looking into this, and that's why I'm asking questions, not because I'm accusing anybody of murder. I just want to, make sure the story's straight. I don't know. I'm nervous. I ain't never questioned no one before.
I mean, that's one angle. Another angle, if they challenge you, is you can say, you're given this as an assignment because you're a fresh deputy. So you're just
That's
looking
a really good
at it
angle.
thoroughly.
That's a very
The
good
new
angle.
girl angle is such a good. It's a very powerful angle.
Do you want to do it solo, or do you want to be supported and do it with other people?
I want to be support. That's why I came
Absolutely.
because
No,
I was
no, no,
asking
yeah.
if someone could be with me because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to like make the doctors mad at Grapeseed and it's like great the fucking new
Oh,
guy
you have no
pissed off
idea if
doctors.
the doctor.
We
They
know
hate
got
us.
into fist fights with the doctors and that.
Yeah, yeah. We're currently in a good place with them. Although Dr. Mercy shows up and chases me like a rabid dog, trying to drag me and kill me.
No, you need your hot man.
She's trying to thin my blood. Well, I took an entire week's worth of my heart meds a couple of days ago, so I feel fine.
They're all caught up.
You meant to take them day by day, Harold. You idiot.
Okay,
Oh
but
my
I
God.
was lied to and tried to with vitamins, and I just started popping them.
Maybe you just call Harold an idiot.
Yeah. What do you
Yeah,
think
see,
you
that was
are?
too far.
I don't think you're an idiot, but your behavior is kind of idiotic. in
What?
regards to
I
your
hate that when people
medication.
say that. That's like a
Yeah.
cop
That's a
out.
chicken and shit. I cannot
It's
believe
such a
this.
cop-out. You're not an
you,
idiot just the way you act.
you think I'm silly?
It's pretty nice though.
I think you're being silly in regards to your medication planning.
That's
It's not
it.
my
Transfer-
fault.
Transfer Casey to Polito.
That's, oh my God.
Jesus.
41, 76
I'll
to the
quit.
village to get
Look.
some food.
Dallas, 311.
You flew too close to the
Yeah, I
sun,
see
what
it.
the hell, yeah.
I'm gonna be meek a little bit. I'm gonna be meek.
That Dallas in a disguise.
Yeah, we need to respond to that and say, yes, I'm standing inside of the grapeseed hangar.
Alright, I'll do that, hey.
Oh, hello.
What's the state ID?
Oh, it's Carlson.
11148.
Olivia, I left
One,
my vest
one,
on the ground
one,
inside of the captain's office. Can you grab it for me?
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Thank you.
I have one that says fixed wing license, but it's the one, it's the old one. I don't know if
No, that should be fine.
I
Just
have
this
that.
one
Always
here.
bright.
So
Oh.
you should get it here.
Can't see inside.
Dispatch Lima 26, clear 38, marathon, one warning issue.
Robin's definitely Mercury.
I zoned out for a second. I miss anything?
Lima
No.
14, back 10
No.
I got no idea. I
Not
found out
bad.
the rule.
Anytime.
Pull around that corner, I saw someone immediately circling. I'm like,
I don't know. Try to challenge. I think challenging the autopsy and getting everything you need to challenge that, and trying to say, hey, how could they know it's an accident? Like, it could be an accident, but it could also be just him climbing a ladder with a person who could have manslaughtered him. You know? Ah, this is good. We got a detective in here. This is great.
Oh, you guys can investigate. Do you really need me, or can you investigate this yourself?
I can investigate
No, no,
myself.
no.
It's
She
okay.
can investigate
Thank
it.
you.
It's it's
God
just
bless
Sorry.
Diana.
Which
My
one?
bad.
Which
I
one
didn't
do
mean to-
we?
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
LT, why is it a binary? Why is it either you're pushing this onto me or you guys can invest? Can't you just help
22
people?
Jamestown Street.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with me helping her, but the way that he phrased it was like, oh god, that does the text.
No,
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
How
about
dare
it. I'm
you,
so sorry.
Diana?
I'm so sorry.
That's
It was
very
not Diana.
good.
Diana good, Casey bad.
Because I know if I push something onto your desk, you'll
DJ, what
probably
was
just
the
toss
color
it
of
up. I'd
bike
be like,
that ran
Arnie,
from the
that
cop
Arnie
earlier?
thing.
Red bike. I think it had some black in it. as
All right,
well,
so we're gonna
but
talk
it's
about
like
stuff.
a-
You know what? Not being professional here. We're not gonna talk about
200,
stuff from
I'd
3
say.
months ago.
I'm just
Let's
saying,
let's
Jay,
move
it's
let's
a
move-
J,
let's
it's a
move
J,
swiftly
it's a
onwards
J.
and talk about the submatter at hand, shall we?
Yes, LT. I'm
Diana,
sorry.
give the Seraph.
You need the room. Sorry, you didn't command so. I'll
No,
have it.
Don't with that, Diana. No, with
No,
that.
no, no,
Sorry.
no.
Sorry.
do we got eyes on the grapeseed hangar in case they show up?
Oh, you want me to explain what's going on? Okay. So I want to be clear. Okay, this is likely an accident. Okay, but I just want to do due diligence.
She's calling the landline.
I responded to
You gotta get the landline. Dispatch, get the landline right here. Pick up the car. Yeah, get the landline, you know. Oh, he's too slow.
I didn't know there was one.
It's multiple.
Landline.
Very important landline, you know.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Very good.
You probably was the last time and then
Yeah.
Dress for the job you want.
you just come back from being in Mexico. This individual also had a divorce.
I'm gonna run over to Med.
Dispatch Lima 26,
People from there, and I'll be
47,
back in a second. Nothing to do with business, bro.
I only see grapeseed and Calito deputies on the airfield.
When did you say it was wrong? That is crazy grief.
Take your vantage point.
Lima 1476, the latest 31 Jamestown Street.
Same traffic.
Lima 26, same traffic.
If I'm right, there were two vehicles that went up to that drove past me, a Club XR and a truck, minivan. It could be these guys here.
I hate clubs.
14 to 23. I have 2 vehicles parked up outside. No individuals yet. No, I'm going to make contact. I'm going to wait to make contact for additional units, actually.
See if, you know, first of all, if he said he was going to his
Or
spot, is
somebody
that the
met
Vinewood sign?
veterans
Is that a
in the
normal
factors.
place for him to be, or is that a strange location? And then
Yeah.
speak with the husband, see if he's the one who transported him to the Vinewood sign, or how he got there, because unless he walked all the way from his house, we're not
Oh,
quite sure how he got up to the Vinewood sign.
Don't worry about it.
Lima 26, 23, 31.
And that, I think that's everything. I don't know. Is that okay?
Yeah, honestly, you need a new autopsy order. This is very much a doctor's gone. I don't know. There's like circles of.
They overstepped.
They overstepped massively.
I believe
did
they
like
overstepped.
A plus B plus C plus D plus E has to equal accidental. Like they were like jumping through omega hoops to reach accidental.
Well, I
Shouldn't really be acting like coroners.
I don't know. Anything that is a fool is most likely a homicide, unless like you have people who are there on scene who basically said, "Oh yeah, he fell."
Oh, house is empty.
Usually like fool related injuries like this are usually ruled a homicide. I don't know why the doctor has jumped.
Lima 26, we're going in the alley, just
accidental.
Right.
Cars registered
let's
to all
see.
3.
Neck broken.
Yeah,
bone,
rust on
shattered.
hands indicates that he was on the ladder. Wouldn't
Yeah, he
indicate
climbed the
a
ladder,
broke-
for sure.
There was a cut on the
I mean,
hand. Maybe you could articulate a broken rung, but like,
Even then, I mean, you're climbing a rusty
I
old
mean,
ladder. It ain't been
here's
maintained.
the thing. Rust on somebody's hands is not a sign of struggle. And I don't know why it's listed as a sign of struggle. I mean, nobody is contesting that he fell from the what's it called?
Stand by.
Right.
Like he fell from the ladder. We're trying to say, could he have been pushed? Could it, like, unless there are witnesses on scene who said, yeah, he was on that ladder, slipped and fell, this should not have been ruled a accidental. But that's me with not that much first aid knowledge. I'm not a doctor.
But correct me if I'm wrong. They should be stating the cause of the death, not what led to the cause, right?
Well, it's also yeah. First of all, it's not the doctor's job to jump to that many conclusions on the accident front. But also it's possible that like the husband was on scene when he fell and then left to, you know,
31 DJ?
I mean, left him to die.
Hey, I'm 31. I was looking back at dispatch. Sorry.
Kind of got to like follow up on the alibi front. I don't really know how to be a cop. I just started working here.
Well, you've gathered all of this, so hey, you're doing good. You're doing great. I'll start with that. This is already a lot of good work.
Lima 26, 23.
What was that?
You don't know how to be a cop here because you've got
You're a
years
good
of
cop there, huh?
experience from when you were running
Absolutely.
a motor. You were
7 years of experience as a sergeant and ran my own motor unit. Wink,
Yeah.
wink. I am qualified for my position.
Yeah.
She said it so convincingly. Must be true.
Lincoln 14,
Yeah.
76.
Absolutely.
so you said get a new autopsy. What if we just challenged? Is there a way to challenge an autopsy to a judge and say,
That's the
hey,
wink for voice.
like, because where does it say the accidental part? Like, what's
Is
the
there like
Northside code.
what's the label for that? Does that just say cause of death and then put accidental?
patch.
So
you're on the
cause of
report
death
to
is
get knocked out of a death, right?
the manner of death was
See on the right
accidental.
side, it says report attaches evidence.
What was the field? Sorry for the fall, for the accidental.
Go to the autopsy
I've got
report. Go to
Another 60 call. I'll go back and
death.
run
Cause of death is
Yeah, you see
fall.
out of a funded DIC.
Hey,
So
the
type
cause of
that
death
into
isn't
your
the fall. The
badge.
cause of death is bleeding out because the aortic artery was severed, and I assume this guy bled out.
And where does it say? Like I haven't been told the report number. I've just been going back and forth. So what's the report
Dr.
number?
Oliver
so I can
death
see
is
this?
48033,
Code 410.
Thank you.
and the autopsy is 48036.
I don't know. I studied biology in like high school, and this looks so.
Oh my god.
Consistent. Also, I don't know. This is a doctor.
I'm
with,
getting
like,
rid of the cap on the wheel
probably
spins.
a
What
medical
are on the front
She
page
knows way
there?
better than I do.
To Spanish Lima
And we're gonna
Use my
let's
limited
get
knowledge.
through
It's
some.
Just there's
See
so
if they
many
get really
holes and
mad.
so many inconsistencies where it's like probably best to get a new autopsy ordered.
Right.
Manner of death. I feel like manner of death, the police should be. I feel like that's a police thing.
No,
You guys want to
manner
add
of
more
death
stuff to the
can be
wheel?
called by the coroner
I feel like some of the stuff
or
that
by
I added got
the
deleted.
doctor performing the autopsy, but it's solely based on the
Can I get a PD unit to the 1043 and 911?
on the.
We want more stuff
get what I
added?
mean?
What should we add?
Right.
Injuries
We just had
presented, right?
700 subs. Huge.
Like
Or like
suffocation.
or like yeah.
Which means we're going to be
Basically,
doing a
drowning.
little bit
I don't know, you
assassination
guys watch,
contract
like,
missions.
you guys have probably watched like TV shows where they run into the where you have like.
What would you like on the wheel?
Right. Like they should say manner of death impact from fall or injuries from fall, not if that fall was accidental or a homicide.
I mean, they can make that assessment on whether it's natural causes, an accidental death, or
Rob?
homicide, or if it's
That's a good idea.
But that
This
is
sounds
an
more
assessment that should be
undetermined.
Yeah, this is leaning towards undetermined, maybe homicide. But this definitely shouldn't have just been automatically dismissed as an accident. Hey, what do
Well,
I
no,
know?
this is leaning towards more
Yeah,
accidental
please,
slash
driver's
homicide, hence
license.
why it should be marked as undetermined as my mindset. Because
07
yeah, he could have fallen off the ladder, but he could have been pushed off the ladder. Or pushed off the top after climbing said ladder. Yeah,
No,
well, anyway.
Here's the thing. You're looking at it from a cop perspective. You need to look at it from a medical perspective. Based on that injuries, can you tell what the cause of death is, or what the manner of death is, whether it was a homicide,
cannot.
whether
I
it was
ate chicken.
accidental, or whether it was natural?
Good
causes.
idea.
If you can't, it's undetermined.
Let's spin it.
If they got
At least
if they
one
got
spin.
gunshot wounds and they died as a result of that, that's clearly a homicide, right? You
Oh,
can tell
shit.
based on the injuries presented. You don't need someone to tell you that they got shot for it to be a homicide.
Okay, so with that,
if
then
someone had
we
a heart
needed
So I
attack-
have work to
Yeah.
do.
You have work to do. You need to
Oh.
dig deeper into this. You need to talk to the doctor. Maybe Amber. You need to talk to either Amber or I don't know, someone in the chain of command.
Okay.
To, if not, get her
We
to
gotta check
reassess
this.
her
The timer's still working.
autopsy. Get another doctor to reassess it for her.
Okay.
Poach the next non-GSD
That's
you
my
see.
recommendation.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. I ain't never questioned no one.
You won't be alone. You know, we'll have another person with you to help out.
Okay. So
Now, the
okay, I'm
question
gonna talk to.
is, are we going to be reading these
Mahmood
people at their
respond to that
rights?
text message?
I,
Do we have a
That's what I
version
would
of the
use the
Garrity
newbie
rights,
angle if you
or-
want to do it.
who's Gary?
You don't want to violate their rights. You know, whatever you talk to them, if you don't read them the rights, it wouldn't be admissible in court using against them,
You responded
right?
to the 911 message.
Mhm.
Just say you're a newbie and you're trying to do things by the book and say that you have to read them their rights because it's in your procedures.
Do that at time?
Keep me covered, alright? I'm gonna step out.
Does anyone have a burner
did.
phone and you can text them and say they've won it?
Oh, does Johnny have a better phone?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
text them from a burner phone and say
I
that
mean,
they've
if it's
won a
important for you
sweepstakes
to
for a free
have any
plasma
information,
Oh,
you
God.
can be admissible.
I gotta
but,
talk to
that's
the
one
DA.
route.
That's my screen. What about LCD? Isn't that better?
No,
Hello.
plasma. It's all the new rage.
Hi,
Oh,
I have
okay,
something to talk with you about.
Yeah.
Bauer came to me and asked me if it looked like negligent discharge.
Okay.
I looked at the report. I read what what everybody said. I looked over all the possessions, and I said, yeah, it could be negligent discharge. It's up to you to charge it if you want to charge it.
So
Yeah, I'm
this was you saying it can be, because it's my exact prediction that everybody's just finger pointing the other side, you know.
Yeah,
So
I'm getting
you
tired
didn't,
of this.
You didn't say pass these charges.
No, I said you can do it if you want to. Brock left and said, I'm going to go into the VR, the CSI VR, and see where everything is and then do whatever he was going to do. So I did not tell him to push the charges. I said, it looks like negligent discharge from what I'm seeing here. We sat in my house and talked about it.
Yeah.
I said, where were the casings? Where were these things at? If it's negligent discharge, then you've got to charge and you can push it or not push it. It doesn't matter to me. So he said, okay, I'm going to go over and look at the CSIVR. I'm tired of people putting my name on incidents and using me as a crutch because I said, well, it could be this. If they want to push the charge, then they push the charge. And then when it comes to us, that's when we'll say yes or no. But I'm getting tired of this. I looked at that note and I was pissed. I'm like, and he's not the only one that's done it. He's done it to some others have done the same thing. And I've had to go in
the Brack
and fix
Notch
it.
of the
Yeah.
consulting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see a clarification now. Basically, I wrote like a massive note about why I thought it was pretty stupid for us to pass this, and that even if it does, quote unquote, go along the lines of negligence. It's like it's like a waste of police resources, and we should be focusing on trying to incriminate a victim of a burglary and a breaking and entering, and for use the firearm to fire a warning shot at someone. And that I think there's like 100 angles that could be talked about here, and it's just it's a waste of our resources. I think it's it's like the typical everybody just going for the there's a little bit of evidence, there's probable cause, people have to be charged. And from what I was reading and what I was talked to, that's how it kind of like came across. Obviously, you're telling me differently that you just said do it or don't. It's not up to you. But from what it read was like Shadikai confirmed charges to be pushed. And according to the what you call the Constitution. You are the final say, right? You're the end all. So if I see a note saying Shadi Kai confirmed charges to be pushed, I'm not able to untake that, right? That is your name being put on this as you are the final word, and you have approved this. So what we need to do, if people are putting your name on it, maybe we just say it doesn't count as your name if you've approved it unless we specifically see a note from you saying that this is being passed. And next time I see a note like this from Brock, I as a captain can use my discretion if I want to go on my way to ticket or unticket. You think that would be a good way to go about this?
Yeah, because I'm getting tired.
I think I just politics the
like
fuck
I said,
out of
it's
that.
not only this time. There have been other times where my name has been put in. Oh, I spoke with Sati, and
I remember
and
that a
it's
couple
like,
months ago.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm like, you may have spoken with me, but I didn't tell you what to do. I said this is what my thoughts are, and this is where I think.
Yeah, the
but it's
Brooklyn
up to
thing,
you
right?
in the end.
The manslaughter. Yeah, exactly.
It's up to you in the end. I'm like, don't put my name there saying that I told you that you had to do something when I didn't do that.
Yeah.
This is what's really starting to piss me off, and I really haven't said a whole lot because I'm like, but I'm getting to the point where take my name out of your mouth is where I'm at.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because it's making everyone think that I'm telling people to charge charges that in essence, okay, I'm not an officer. I can't arrest somebody and push the charge. I can, in essence, after you guys push the charge, or I can tell you, you need to push a charge after an investigation, but I can't, I'm not here to tell you that you can or can't, except to protect you guys civilly. That's it. And I mean, once it comes to my desk, that's when the office, whoever takes the case, can say, yes, we're going to go forward with these charges, or no, we're not going forward with the charges. It's after the fact, after you guys have done your work. And I'm thinking that PD is thinking that it's that we're the ones that tell them, and to me, it's not making sense. You guys arrest on PC. We push charges on beyond a reasonable doubt.
Silver and color club.
Yes.
So it's completely separate. I'm trying, I'm looking at something and saying, well, so I've got to look at when they call me and ask me, and I'm like, is there PC for it? But then when it comes to my desk, it's going to be, okay, now can I push this charge beyond a reasonable doubt? So police can call and ask us, any of us, what our opinion and our thought is after looking at it. But you guys are the final say on what charges you end up pushing, and then it comes to us. Is the way I've always thought of it. You can push whatever charge you want to push, but when it comes to our desk, that's when we make the decision: do we think it's a good charge or not?
Yeah. But let's do a
So long as you have the
hypothetical with
PC.
what we thought was a possible situation from this one, right? So let's see,
Right.
Brock, you know, he did all the evidence, and for whatever reason, it came across your desk for the situation. And let's say you had said, yeah, push these charges, but then Brock says, I don't want to. I don't feel comfortable. And then, you know,
Then I
maybe he
would
goes to Joe.
probably not push it.
Okay,
Yeah.
but let's say you wanted to, though. Let's say, you know, let's say there's a situation where, you know, we could use Robin for example, right? You in the office,
Okay.
you wanted her pushed. Maybe it was with the support of FIB and military, and we as the Department of Public Safety, you know, we obviously were, we were biased, we were conflicted, right?
Right.
Do you not think it would be more appropriate? Maybe these ones go straight to the docket. So if the Department of like the the cops, if we're not in agreement with the district attorney office, similar to how if you don't agree with us, you pull back and you lose we lose the QI, and we lose your backing. Maybe that would be a better way to go. I'm saying this is like a hypothetical because obviously the situation, after clarification, that's not what happened. But that might be good in the future if we do ever get these really far out cases where the departments don't see eye to eye.
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking here.
So let's say Brock goes to you. He's collected all this evidence, and he's like, "Hey, there's evidence here. There's probable cause. I personally don't want to charge." And then you go, "I want to charge," and Brock's like, "But we don't want to charge." And then instead of you being like, "We put out a warrant. Police got to bring her in." DA's office would just put it to the docket. Then they can call them police as witnesses, but they're not involved so much. To help the separation.
I don't think that this situation's ever come up.
The
I've
Robin
never-
one.
That was FIB wanting to push the charges.
Yeah.
That was FIB. That wasn't me, right? That was FIB. So yeah, that would not go on the docket unless Robin was going to contest it and go to trial.
But don't you think that? But it could have. There's nothing stopping people using the statute of limitations instead of putting out a arrest warrant. They put charges to the docket first. Is it a unique situation?
Once
or
it's
the
on the
context?
docket, it doesn't. Yeah, once it's up on the docket, the statute of limitations kind of.
Yeah, I know it gets
goes
extended.
away. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, let's use the situation with this the Gazmalou thing, right? We could have put out a arrest warrant for him, but because of the context of it, the Riley killing, we put it on the docket because we wanted a bigger punishment, right?
With Maddox on 2, if that's possible. We need 2
That was Malou?
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so what happened with him?
Oh, it's still on the docket, no scheduling. But we don't have to. What I'm saying is, we don't have to put out arrest warrants for every situation. We can also put out docket cases where it's more appropriate, so it can get scheduled. Because there are these situations like this Brandy one, right? The issue I had was yesterday. I'm seeing Brandy's got a warrant. She was texting, so I know that she was, around. And I was like, oh, let's bring her in. But you weren't around. Brock wasn't around. Evan wasn't around. None of the original people are around. And it would just be nicer if we could get it scheduled to be a court case instead of having someone with an arrest warrant and then they do an appeal or contested bench trial. But none of the original people actually involved are able to make that fight. Because if I was the one approached or another officer looking at this warrant, I wouldn't have made the same arguments that Brock and Wilson were telling me yesterday when I talked to them about it, right?
Right. I don't. That's. Yeah, that's. That is not something that my office is going to have the time to do.
Well, these are very one-off situations.
Yeah, but then what's going to happen is, okay, it's not going to turn into a one-off situation. It's going to be in every situation. I had another one where they had the people and they could have just arrested them and pushed the charges, but instead they let them go and then sent the charges to me to put on the docket. And I was like, what is this?
Well, that's because
Why
the
didn't you
st-
just push the charge?
We've got this stupid new legislation from the case law that if we release them, we're not allowed to re-put out a warrant. We have to now put it to the docket. And I
But
think
what
that's
my
good
thought
because
was
of
is,
people,
why did they release them in the first place?
I don't know the specific situation, but
Yeah.
sometimes, there isn't evidence, there's missing links to the story, and, we would rather release them so we can get the probable cause to push the larger, bigger
Right.
charge, because we also now have the case if we just charge people for the small stuff, if you charge someone for any part of an incident, they're not allowed
Yeah, you
because
can't
they have a
charge- right.
jeopardy, which didn't used to be a thing, but now it is, so...
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's already a thing where if you don't arrest them, then, I mean, if like you don't get, if you don't arrest them, then see the issue is that if we do that, right? And then Brock came to me and said he wanted to push this charge, but didn't want to put out a warrant for arrest. Can we just put it on the docket? Then you and I wouldn't be able to have a conversation to say, do we really want to do this or not? Because it's now on the docket for everybody to see, and it is there.
Well, I'm making the argument of the hypotheticals, right? This would be Brock is saying, hey, there's evidence, and he comes to you, but then he says, I don't want to push the charges, but then you say, we as the DA office do, so we're just going to put it on the docket and some of this person, and then...
Well, we would do that anyway. Yeah.
Status with that?
If there's a charge that we believe that...
It's when you believe, but we don't,
I mean, in essence, it would be... I mean, we do have the power to do that.
Yeah.
But we don't have the power to go out and arrest somebody and do all of that. We do have the power to push charges against somebody without the police. But as standard, normal, I prefer not to do that if the police... And would prefer to get police involved to see what their thoughts are. That's my position as the DA.
Oh my God.
I would rather the police do what they do, right? And we support PD. We don't tell PD how to run their job. We support you, as we support FIB and we support any other agency. I don't want us going in. I don't want my office going in and saying, well, we're going to push this, richity charge on someone because we want to, and there's no nothing else, unless I see something that's just extraordinarily out there, and I haven't seen that. And if I do choose to end up pushing it, then what we would do is we would just put it up on the docket. That's already something that we would do, right? It's not something that it's not something that we can't do. That it's something that we have the power to do. I can look through incidents, and if I see something that, a cop decided to not follow through on, but it was a good charge, I could, in essence, put it up on the docket, and investigate it. But that's not where I don't want to go into that realm, and I don't have time for it. I just don't have time. I mean, there's just no time for that. So when it's things like that, I trust that the PD is doing what they're doing, and that's what I have to do. That's what. See, I get phone calls about like this negligent. I get phone calls about towing. I get phone calls, and I'm like, why are you calling me? Why aren't you talking to your supervisor? That's not.
Do you say that?
These are not.
Are you saying?
Yes.
You do say
I've
this
been
to people?
saying it to them. The other day, someone was texting me over and over about tow, and I said, I texted him back and I said, talk to your supervisor. I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm in the
Feel free to
middle of a
start
meeting.
forwarding us who's doing this so we can crack down on it, Joe. Especially when it's like misuse of chain of command, Joe.
Yeah, I'm like,
these
and there's
situations-
other prosecutors in the city. We're hiring people in. We've got prosecutors. What happened? Oh, also, we were going to be firing Alejandro, by the way. He wasn't coming back to the office.
I know. I don't know if you heard what he did, but
I got a message from Casey, and I'm like, oh, I kind of figured that would happen.
Yeah, me too.
He was going to put himself in because we already had our questionable thoughts about him, and then when he the other day when I guess he was with that Ricky guy and somebody else, and he tried to tell me, well, they're good guys. I'm like, no, you're not coming back to our office.
Yeah, but I don't know about you, but we're having a massive issue
Even the car
with
with me,
employees
I
in
don't
the
know whether it
government
makes
just
them
being friendly and being affiliated with just violent felons. And I'm tempted to make an
Yeah.
SOP for the police department of no being friends with felons. It's that bad at the moment. It's crazy. Because
Well,
people have
there-
no like.
friends is one thing, acquaintances is another. Like I speak to talk Tito.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's fine to
don't
be
hang
on
out with
good
him.
standing.
I
Yeah, but
don't
that's
run
the issue.
around with him.
That's the hanging out, you know. The spending time
yeah.
with people, going for a drive, spending the day with violent members of street gangs is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that we should be telling people who they can be friends with, but you know what? If they get caught doing something bad, that's their
I just think
their
we
job.
should socially, what do they call it? Socially outcast people inside that department. Maybe that would fix it. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, point the finger.
Yeah.
But as far as if the DA's office is going to push a charge, we're just going to push it.
Yeah.
Whether PD or whether it's FIB, it doesn't matter. We're just going to push the charge if we believe the charge is there.
Yeah. And then
With
as
or
long
without
as you put
PD,
like the note on it, then we'll be like, okay, this is DA's office. We are not touching this Constitution. They're the big bosses. And then if it's just like, if I see a copper note saying, talked with Sadie, she said push the charges, I'm just going to be like, that's not vetted and actually
Yeah, exactly. That someone would need to reach out to me and ask me exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Because like I do that with Veronica. I'll do that with other people. I'll be like, yeah, this looks like this. And they'll be like, okay. And they don't put my name down. They articulate why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
And
You
then
get
it comes to
advice
me
from
and I
you.
push it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
They get advice and input, and you can guide them. But that doesn't just give them the blank
mean
check
that
to
I
put your
told
name
them-
on it, and that it's you
Right.
doing it.
So they're taking my guidance as like, okay, she confirmed that I can do this.
This is a good
and,
talk.
And I was like, I did look at this and I looked at it thoroughly and I said, where were the casings? I said, were the casings in her house? Were they outside of her house? Where was the projectile? Did he have any weapons on him? These were the things that I was pointing out. I said, I mean, if it was from her statement alone, it sounds like she was outside of her house. So I was like, according to this, hold on a second. So I was like, according to this, I mean, it looks like, yeah, she went out of her house. He was outside of the house. They were talking and then he started to leave and it looks like she pulled her gun and shot at him. So yeah, that would be, it could be negligent discharge. It could be assault. It could be any of those. So I said to Bauer, I said, it's up to you if you want to push the charge or not. He said, I'm going to go look in the CSIVR and see where all that was. And then he said he would do what he thought needed to be done. When I figure, looking at the incident report, it looks like he said, yes, he was going to do it. And what I had told him before he left, I said, if you are going to push the charge, you want to create a separate incident and move everything over to it. Because it's a warrant on something that's been FOIA'd, so you don't want to have that there. So that's what he did. So I didn't tell him yes to push the charge. I said, you can push it. You don't have to push it. It's up to you.
Hey, I'm glad they got created up here.
Yeah, I mean, if it did come through, the office would back the charge.
Yeah.
We wouldn't not back the charge because, I mean, looking at it in different ways, yes, it could certainly be negligent discharge. But that's a charge that it's a small charge. It's something that's up to the officer. I'm not going to tell the officer they have to push it or can't push it. And in the end, it would end up turning into a bench appeal anyway, because it is a smaller charge. So. But that's what's been happening. And like I said, it's not the only time that someone put my name down saying that I said this without explaining the full situation.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I think we're
But
done.
I figured I'd call you because Roland messaged me and said you talked to him, and I saw the message on the incident report, and I started to get really pissed. So I figured I better call because
I'm glad you
I'm
did,
not
Joe.
happy right now.
Okay. Is there anything else, like any other issues that could help you ramify? You know, like not this topic.
Yeah, when there are felony A's, even if a prosecutor offers to come down, they shouldn't be making any decisions so that you're aware. They need to reach out to an ADA or above, and ask the ADA or above what they should do if they do that. So that we don't have issues like what happened the other day with the terrorism. I guess there was another felony A that happened today, or I saw a prosecutor offering to go, and I was like, no, 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 they are not supposed to be going to those unless there's an ADA or above. So just to make sure that you know anything above a felony D goes to an ADA or above. We do have Bubbles back. Once Bob gets back into swing of things, he's gonna be an ADA.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I have a few other people that I've talked to that'll might be coming into the office. So
Bob,
we'll
what a fun
start
guy.
having people. Yeah, I love Bob.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But yeah, I figured I'd give you a call, because I don't want people. I want to stop it because I'm tired of people just putting my name on incident reports.
How available are you to like today, tomorrow?
I should be pretty available today, and tomorrow I'll be more available earlier. Yeah.
Okay. I just had something in passing that very important that you know to be briefed on, but it's not my place to talk to you about it, obviously. So I'm gonna put the phone down, talk to the people, and let them know that you're able to be reached out to and talked to.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you later, Harold.
Hey, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, but just give us a little hail over
Hello.
radio and we'll
Where's
come
Joe?
blind to where
Where's
you are.
Joe?
Harold!
Yeah.
What did you mean you need to tell me something when I was talking about the liaisons thing?
I just fixed it. No worries. Everything's okay. The DA and myself did not go to war. Everything is okay.
Wait. I have a.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay. Well, I have like an ulterior motive. I'm gonna just say in front of Diana.
I can step out. You want me?
No,
I
no,
can
no,
step
no, no,
out.
no. I want you to stay. I want you to stay now. I need you
Okay.
to stay now. Or I'll be uncomfortable if you leave. The reason I'm giving a reminder is because there's been a lot of complaints lately, but nothing's getting addressed again. So we need to start communicating.
Complaints against the DA?
Against the DA, yeah.
Yeah, I know. We could buy a massive sergeant report. You know what happened? Massive. You know the massive sergeant report that we got.
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah, I wrote in there.
Yeah, I know. And I sent it to Jerry. You want to see what he said?
Sure.
And then.
Merv?
Oh, hey.
She was the one that rented the vehicle, so she's gonna get misuse of the occupational vehicle. Misuse of a government.
Harold, no one in the state knows how a bar complaint should be used. They all have different opinions.
And that's how it ended.
Oh, very interesting. All right.
Jerry's the governor. If you're the governor.
Well, I'm pushing the DA's liaison's office more because I think we need more examples of us trying to work in good faith and then us being pooped all over. So I want more stuff from the lower ranks to be filtered through us so that we have more examples of pointing to look, we try to go with a simple question and we got this response, or everything that people are experiencing lately. Because I was in a court case with the DA the other day for 2 cadets. The DA had a paralegal there that she was training. First off, she got into a fight with her paralegal during the court case. They're bickering over each other. It was the craziest way I've ever seen someone try to train another person. And if by training it means shouting them down and not letting them talk and talking over them and telling them to shut up.
10-6 community policing.
Paralegal fresh to the office, by the way. I bet he won't stick around.
Which
and
one?
Then the DA's some guy named Alejandro
Hernandez?
Yeah.
Alejandro Hernandez, yeah. You don't
Yeah, he
you
was
don't think he's got
representing
a
the state.
hold on. One moment. Don't look at anything.
Okay.
Don't look at anything. Hold on. You'll have a checker. Hold on. This guy?
Okay, well, that's not how he seemed when he was in court, Cap. In court, he was, when I was there, he was just a paralegal, and he was actually trying to do his job, and he had lines of questioning that Saudi just shut down completely, and she ended up making the state ask no questions from our witness or the defendant who waived his fifth and got on stand.
Yeah, what if we do it in one day?
Paralegal, I guess this guy who, what will probably happen, Cap, is that he had such a bad experience in court, he decided, fuck it. I'm just gonna, I'm in the hangar. He decided, heck it. Oh, mustard, I'm just gonna become a gangster. Did anyone ask him about that? If he was disgruntled in the DA's office? Because I bet that's why.
No, it's because he's an accomplice of Wolf Haley and was trying to break him out of prison when he got sent up for a bail violation. A day after, Alejandro was involved in a shootout with a rival gang in the South Side with Wolf Haley, who was GSR positive while being on bail for terrorism.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Well, I still sit here and defend him that he was trying hard in court, and
that's nice.
Saudi just imagine you just are new to a job and the person's training you keeps shouting at you and telling you to shut up.
That's probably gonna do with you.
I'm surprised she has anyone in this office.
Think that would help?
What would help?
Shut up!
Oh,
Did that help? Did that help?
I'm sorry. You want me to step out? Is this a
No,
command
that
thing?
didn't help.
Step
That
out.
didn't. No, Diana, I'm sorry. Diana, come back. Come back, Diana. Diana, you gotta come back. You gotta come back.
I don't mean to impose. I don't mean to impose.
Diana, you gotta sidebar.
Oh, we're sidebar. Okay.
Come here.
Yep. Okay, I'm
She was
whispering.
running straight to Wolf Haley.
We might need to lean on Average for help. With your predicament.
The accidental deaths where the doctors are being.
Oh, you're the accidentally being a cop.
Me accidentally being a cop?
Yeah.
What? Right.
Only Moose and me.
You think?
No, and then I asked Todd Joe the other day when we were hanging out. And the only
I
people that
told
know.
Joe.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
We might need
I'm
to
gonna
tell
tell
other
him.
people.
You
Yeah.
think I should tell Everett?
Everett's
No.
he's the best field trading supervisor in Grapeseed. He's the best.
Really?
Harold?
Yes?
We have someone still driving without a license, by the way.
Dallas?
Yeah.
I gotta get a new one of those. But I ain't been driving.
I got a new license yesterday because it's audit season.
Hey, Cap.
It's audit season, Dallas. There's 3 DMV employees working. You had a good run, but if you don't have a driver's license in 1 hour, you're done.
What? I have a driver's license.
I'm so sorry.
And
They
motorized
lied to you.
license.
You gotta check the MDW. You've
What?
got a weapons license. You got your right to bear arms. God bless. But you do not have the right to drive. Okay?
What?
He also
I
needs
got my driver.
motorbike
I'm looking,
one for
staring at my
motor unit.
driver's license right now.
And a motorcycle.
You
permit.
gotta get it done. Dallas, that's not driver's license.
Yeah, I'm right
hour.
here.
1 hour.
Texas driver's license.
Texas driver. That's the wrong state. You gotta get a San Andreas one, Dallas.
What? That's ridiculous.
I know, Dallas. I know. You gotta.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna be fired if I don't.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, you
good
know,
ride,
I mean,
you know.
all right.
Hey,
Well,
hey.
it's a damn shame. Thanks,
I
Cap.
agree. I agree. You know.
Is he upset about it?
He just said, well, okay. You know. He said it didn't make sense. Tommy Hatch.
Yeah.
Are you getting worried about telling average?
Yeah. Well, in this whole like murder investigation thing.
Yeah.
People dying in my arms.
But you know how to do that. We did basic. Did we do basic training?
Oh, no, we ain't done
there's
shit,
a
sir.
Walton that was left there
Thankfully.
for.
What's reasonable suspicion?
Means you're, you know, pretty reasonably suspicious that a crime may or may not have been committed.
What's probable cause?
I mean, you've got court submittable evidence that a crime was committed.
What?
It's just evidence. Just evidence.
What's detainment?
When the lights are on.
What?
Average, we've got to come clean about something.
What's going on, Cap?
So, remember the cadet show? And how we had other contestants for the cadet show?
The one that wasn't supposed to cause any problems but caused a bunch of headaches afterwards?
What headaches did it cause?
Oh, I don't know. Morgan Flint, you got iridescent citizenship status.
What happened to
I'm pretty
Morgan
sure
What
that
happened with
one guy,
Morgan?
Gambino, tried to stab somebody.
No, he threw a dog
He
off
threw a dog off a cliff.
and he's on the run.
Okay, and then we found out that some of our FTOs like ate their parents or something.
Well,
Well,
No, I'm confusing two of them. Someone ate their pet bunny rabbit.
but
that
also,
their cousin fed to
the
them.
people of America loved it, and it got a 8.7 stars on EMDb. So
Harriet
you know,
was accusing someone of trying to poison her.
okay, it was good television. You know, they're talking
Okay,
about
well, I'm
Miller
not
Media's talking
disagreeing.
about a season 2. So
I'm not disagreeing. I just said the game show that wasn't supposed to cause any problems and then caused a bunch of problems.
I think here's the thing about problems. You know, it's only an issue till you get the solution, and you know, it's not really I don't know if I would even call this a problem. Just kind of like a, you know, like a, you know.
I
Like
didn't know anything about how to be a cop. I don't have any experience.
Oh.
I was never a sergeant, and I definitely did not run a motor unit. I've never been on a motorbike in my life.
Oh God.
So we were meant to hire people with police
They
experience.
told me to start shooting.
We were meant to
Put a
hire.
gun to your head.
No, gun in a hand.
Oh,
So
oh.
we were meant to hire people with police experience, and
Yeah.
I don't know if there was like a typo on Diana's application scouting, if somebody was meant to hire a different Diana and then we hired this
Or
Diana.
Moose probably just lied.
Yeah,
Listen,
well,
I just really needed a
well,
job,
we
okay?
met
I just really need the money.
Diana and we were like, wow, this person's great for television, and then it came out that you know didn't have the most cop experience. Her experience was, what was your experience again? It was
I've never had a job in my life.
never had
I
a
grew
job
up
in her
on a
life.
farm.
She grew up on a commune, but she had a good attitude, you know.
I
So
mean, she's got better radio comms than
yeah, myself.
90%
But,
of
well,
the
that was
family.
myself and Moose. We taught her
that was
that
all
on,
you?
on the first
that was
shift.
you and Moose. So
Yeah,
I
we
just
everything.
assumed Moose.
We've
Oh,
taught her
so you guys are
everything she
trying to patch
knows.
it up.
So
Diana, what
so
about,
yeah, Ty Slaughter did. Yeah,
what about
so
not listening to the radio, Diana? Did they teach you that one?
no, Moose just did that.
Oh yeah, no,
but-
I find it super overstimulating. It's been off the whole time I've been on duty today.
I was okay. I was all right.
So
Sounds-
Diana is a quick
sounds-
learner for something we discovered. Now, we're not done with the teaching part yet. You know, we were talking to Diana, saying, you know, when you get on duty, you know, we could just have you riding with people. You know, we'll teach her, train her up. You know, she started classes herself as a cadet, and myself and Morse, you know, we like to after you when we can. But Diana, she had to go back to the commune to help build the barn with the money that she won. So you know, it hasn't really come up as an issue. But you know, she's been around now for like 4 or 5 days, and you know, it's time to get proper stuff sorted out. So
You can't be in here! You can't be in here! You can't be in here! You gotta go!
you see why we hired her?
That's good. I like that.
Holy shit.
Keep up the good work, Diana.
That's
I just wish that-
Did they teach you about the chevrons, Diana?
I
You
just
know what
wish
the
that was
chevrons
Bush,
mean?
not
Oh, I know
Bauer.
what they mean.
Oh,
That was Bauer.
yeah.
I was
Did you
praying
tell
it was
Bauer to come
Bush.
here, Harold?
No, I didn't. I might have.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe.
Forget.
I don't know. So anyway, I just think, you know, just letting you know about her kind of progress and shift to and her, you know, but she's doing so great.
Well, you know,
something to keep an eye off her.
I come on
You know, I
duty,
can
I
tell
stand around
what
the
you're saying is
department
true.
looking confused for 20 minutes, and if no one helps me, I go off duty.
Yeah.
I can tell what you're saying is true. And the reason I can tell is because she's investigating a homicide, which I don't think we've trained anyone to do.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
what?
clearly, she hasn't gotten any training.
Harold?
What?
She's investigating a homicide?
Well, with me, Morse, and who else was in the car?
Everett and Casey now.
Everett Casey's helping out. She's not doing it by herself.
Okay.
And it's a potential homicide, Joe.
Moose
People
was
got
also
murdered
helping
at the
from the
commune.
get-go.
Yeah, me and
Where-
it was we were in the car together. You know, I took the statements from the people. I shouted out you know, the doing the DOE. You know, Diana's just been along for the ride. She did the
Harold
subpoena.
said I did
upon,
more first aid than anybody has ever done.
Yeah.
The
that's
point
not
of it,
good.
I was bearing the lead. I was doing a reverse thing. I was saying that she shows
I
a
am
lot
2
of
for 2
potential.
on people that I've done first aid on diet.
Maybe you should stop doing that.
It's supposed to be first aid, not last aid.
Well, I mean, I know
Who's
first
the first
aid.
person who died?
A lifer that killed someone that we shot down, and then he
Yeah,
died.
you know,
We
Cat
did not
Ambrose.
So
Yeah.
That was
so
her
Diana
first
should've gotten
shift.
the money.
There was money?
I don't know. Did you shoot that guy? I don't think you did.
No,
Yeah,
but-
I
You
shot.
might have. Oh.
But Diana was the one who was. It seems like finished the job, maybe.
No, she did not. George,
Joe,
she
why
did
are you
not
trying to
finish the
start these
job.
narratives?
Because she
I
just
helped
said
shoot
the
him
two
down, and then
peop-
I did first aid on him.
Yeah. Not half out her first aid didn't work.
Wait, this is the second person she's done first aid on. They're dead.
Yeah, they both died. Both of the first aid attempts.
Diana, have you
first
received
aid is
first
the
aid
thing I can do.
training? You know how
Yeah,
to.
I did
Oh,
first
thank
aid in the
God! Thank
commune
God!
all the time.
That would be really bad if you. Okay.
No,
that's
I've done
good.
first aid. I did first aid in the commune all the time. We had to, we were pretty far out from the city, so we had to do it a lot.
Can we invite Brack in here? I think it's okay if Brack's in here.
I don't want him to know my secret. Can we trust him?
You
Is this
just told
ma'am,
Casey,
Brock?
so everybody's gonna know.
What secret?
That's not how that works. What?
What?
That was what they call Brock. You were
Are
calling me
Are you the
ma'am.
one I hopped in the car of on accident? And then we
Yes,
fought?
and I dragged you around and you called me ma'am.
And how were her comms, Brack?
How are my comms, Brock?
Good.
Thank you.
Diana, you got a white
Hear
blip.
that?
Sounds
Hear that?
good.
Good
Diana,
comms
Diana,
and
white
the
blip.
most first aid ever.
Diana, you got a
So,
white blip.
That's okay.
We've got a what?
A white blip?
Yeah, I picked up.
Joe's a big
I picked
blip
her up
watcher.
because I think Harold left her behind.
No.
Well, no, I just hopped in the wrong car.
Joe and I were clearing the house,
I
and
realized.
during the clearing, we both said, "Where did Diana go?" And then I got on the radio, and she was just doing
Well,
comms.
I
was
chased the
like, "Oh."
suspect because you two were
That was good
tasing
stuff.
each other, and I chased
I
the
just
suspect.
that was my fault.
I did not tase anybody.
Hand to
I
my
got
chest.
tased.
I tried to tease the guy, and in the commotion,
And then you
Joe
tried
got
to tell him
hit.
that I tased him while I'm chasing the suspect. Oh my!
I thought that would be good for good
We're lucky
good
we
training
didn't
for
Joe,
you. You know?
Joe's heart into a heart attack.
Are we gonna tell this guy Brock that about my secret because it makes me nervous?
This guy, Brock,
What if-
we're like
What
best
secret?
pals. We drove around. We got a 95 together. You did comms. Like we're don't be this guy Brock and me. We're like we're best buds now.
Brock, you
What's
gotta
your
know.
name?
His name is Brock.
It's
Last name? There's so many Brocks.
You know what? You were more consistent calling me ma'am.
Can I call you ma'am?
No, but I mean, if you need to.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
That's nice.
Okay.
We're making progress.
Why don't we just tell everybody that I'm incompetent?
You're not incompetent.
you're
You're just
incompetent.
you're just green and inexperienced.
Oh my God.
Do you want to go to the academy in a week or two? You think that would help?
I might be able to do that.
I'm not going.
I'm making you go, Joe.
Should I go
I'm
undercover?
not going.
Yeah, maybe we should put you in undercover so no one knows that you go to academy.
Yeah.
Put her in an
Might be good.
LSPD uniform.
What? We put in a sandy.
That's terrible.
Just set me loose. Let me run the academy.
Well,
I'll
if you
learn
want
better
her to
that
be
way.
Yeah,
really
let's
undercover,
bring Diana in as a secret FTO, like Luke Caruso.
Ooh.
I got there. It's Kevin Farrar. Do you guys do food deliveries by any chance?
You say his name's Kevin?
1, 2, 3. Can I get
I said
6,
Kenneth.
6 meals to Grapeseed
Kevin
Sheriff's
Farrar?
Office?
We need to get you on track with
I think
everybody's names.
Just one ones. Just 6 of them.
Thought this
Yeah.
guy's name was
Brock,
Joe.
I bet Joe $10,000
Awesome,
that
thank
the first thing Shady would see is that she didn't tell you to push the charges. And Joe, I was right. I was right.
Yeah, I sat on her couch and literally said, "I have no skin in this. What do you want to do with it?"
Okay, you wanna hear? Hold on.
I knew that was gonna happen.
It
I mean,
looks
she's
like
lied before multiple
negligence.
times
You
now.
can push it or not. It doesn't matter to me. And then he said he's gonna go into CSI VR and look at the evidence.
I may have said I needed to go review the evidence, so I didn't have to sit in her home anymore.
That's nice. That's
I
nice.
I may have done that.
After taking to Joe earlier, I'm at the punch where I don't care. Seems like the DA doesn't care. Seems like you don't
Am I
care.
allowed to untick it? And,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, just untick
I'm-
it. Yeah. The big thing that the DA was actually angry about, sorry that you got, was your note. Because, and I think it's Brooklyn Baker's fault when you really think about it.
Yeah,
You know
probably.
how with the Hellion terrorism thing, did you hear about that, Brack?
No idea.
Oh.
So basically, people are catching people on a boat, and during processing, someone called the DA and was like, "Hey, what do you think?" And they provided like a half statement, and then they were like, "I don't know, it could be murder, it could be manslaughter." So then Brooklyn charged them out with manslaughter and told everybody that's what the DA said, and it was like it was like the DA had signed off on it. So then, also looking at this warrant, right? I saw the note from you of like, after talking with the DA, there's, let me look at the exact one. After consultant, the Shady Cat confirmed charges to be pushed for negligent discharge. Shady is now angry. It says, Shady Cat confirmed charges to be pushed. So the DA is now angry, saying
Oh,
that it
hold
looks like,
on.
she's
Oh,
the
it
one that
wasn't
did like the final
documented,
approving.
The vehicle that was used
Based
in the
off this
hostage
note,
situation
right?
at Sandy
Yeah, I
wasn't
mean, kinda
documented.
did.
There was a bunch of drugs inside.
Kind of did, but also going forward,
Great.
we're only
You get that,
gonna
Harold?
no,
They're
we're
gonna
only
push it to the docket, right?
yeah, no, they don't care. They don't care. They said it's up to you if you want to take the net, whatever. But what Shady wants is if people are consulting her, they can mention it, but it won't be like proof of she's actually signed off and approved it unless she's left a note herself, right? That makes sense.
Sure.
Because there keeps being these situations where people have consulted the DA and then they write it down and then it's like, the DA signed off and put a name on it, but it's not actually that. That's not how it is.
I mean, she's covering her ass, right?
Oh, 100%. I said this to Joe earlier. I said the first thing's going to happen is she's just going to say the exact opposite. I don't know. Just seems like a headache over nothing from everybody.
I had the opposite situation just happen with me. I'm having a case appealed, and the DA's office motioned for it to be a bench appeal without talking to me. Which I
Okay,
don't
did you
feel
check
like
your
they should be
phone?
doing.
I just
Yes.
got done emptying the
Alright,
car.
good,
It was
you
a
know
lot of
about it.
furniture.
Why
Oh,
was
I
it
know
decided to do
about it,
why
but-
was it decided to do a bench appeal? Why'd they do that?
They didn't list the reason on the docket, which for me it's fine. I'm really good in court, but if they're doing that for lower ranks, you know, the DA's office is just pulling out an appeal without talking to anybody. That's terrible.
Bench appeals are stupid.
Yeah, I think they're dumb too.
Yeah, I mean the same thing happened with mine and Casey's appeal. Exact same thing that you were talking about. As soon as the docket was put up for an appeal, Santi immediately replied saying the state is requesting this be turned into a bench appeal.
She's a bad district attorney. That's all there's to say.
At the very
Oh,
least, the DA's office should be meeting with the officers and going over the details of the case, and you know.
I'll be right back. I
saying
got
why
a
there should be
document something
bench
for
appeal.
Robin.
I really want to swap over and jump on the animal characters for a bit, but it's just big T drama right now.
Wow.
I'm gonna need like a truck or something.
That's what I was
to move
thinking.
This.
Out of this
Yeah.
stuff, we bought it from the Mega Mall, but it's still within the window to return it, so you can return it to the
Ah.
Mega Mall, okay?
Aight.
I'm gonna make a
Maybe I
civilian
need to
report
rent
and
a
share it
truck.
with you. Grapeseed Community Service to-do list. Lots of drama, Robin.
Like what?
So much drama. The chief of police is trying to get rid of everything.
Channel 2 is collapsing 195 from the house.
Dallas is on duty.
Ah, Dallas?
Yeah.
Wow. He's clocking in for his one shift a week, a month.
Yeah, he's moving a shift too.
Huh, I didn't get the thing.
You might have to go report shed with me.
I don't see that. Oh, actually, I do. To do.
Let me go document the other stuff for you, okay? But I'm not doing this if a judge is listening.
No, you're not doing this.
Wanna hear something crazy?
Double day. Yeah.
We had a staircase car. Staircase car, Robin.
A what?
It was a car with a staircase. Staircase car.
What?
Look at this staircase car. Look at this. Isn't that the coolest thing in the world? And we had that. And Jartha went around giving traffic tickets to us for leaving it next to the station.
What? It kind of looks like it's not very level.
Yeah. You believe this, Robin? Look at this. Look at this. Jartha gave Casey unauthorized parking for putting the staircase car in the station. So on a protest, I'm leaving vehicles back in the station because they're trying to take that away from me.
What do you want to do with that glass table?
I want to sell it at a farmer's market.
Hey. I can pick up all
Hey,
the
I showed-
tiny shots and throw it away.
I need these two cleaned up.
76 to DMV to get a driver's license.
Need what?
Yes. The heaters,
A San Andreas one, not a Texas driver's license.
this one, and this one.
You two?
Yeah. Robin, I wonder if they need any community service at the Ramathon.
Oh,
I'm gonna drop you off there.
I can drive there.
Okay.
But who would be in control of it, Jotha?
Yeah,
or-
Jotha, he could.
Hey, I'll do that.
Grapeseed is the goddamn loophole department. Robin going around saying it's double time for community service is really funny. We finally get this cleaned up.
Actually, between 6 to 1060.
Yeah, that's
Sally
what I'm saying, he's a
3.
nugget, but it's not true. He has little stumps, so he's more like a starfish.
Ooh, all right.
Why would I hate her? I don't hate her. No,
I
don't
hate me?
him.
Oh my god, he hates me.
That's not good.
I don't think he hates you.
I'm gonna collect captains that hate me like a
What?
stone.
Well, there's only a few options here, so it should be pretty quick progress for you.
I think Jeff will be easy. We were really bad at a maze.
He hates everyone. So you might as well just check him off. He already hates you.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, he hates everyone.
Why does she shove the
Jeff the other day told me he has a loose caboose.
Diana, close your eyes.
It's
A loose caboose.
Okay.
Look at this.
Oh, okay. Is that what I'm going with you? No.
Can I open
What
my
about
eyes
you?
yet?
Not yet. We got a text on the television.
All right.
I saw you in your grapeseed uniform already.
Is it me? Is it a text from me?
No, no. Are you on the phone with Windcap?
Oh, Olivia told you to put it on?
Also,
That last text is
Yeah,
Jesus.
the last text is crazy.
She probably never met
Oh,
Mom.
God.
That's true.
Well, like I said, he
But
never
people
should have
should,
yelled
like,
at me.
like part of onboarding, you know, should be teaching people about their leadership. You know.
Okay.
If
Well, even if
Paxton
you
never
say
yelled at
wrong,
me,
I
I'd
think
have
I've
heard
heard
sergeants.
sergeants.
You can
Things
open
would've
your
been
eyes.
A lot better for him.
I think I've hooed more sergeants.
Diana,
than anyone else.
you know who Bob is, though, right?
Someone told you no when you
I don't know who Bob
asked
is.
for 77?
Diana, open your eyes. Diana.
Yep.
There we go.
What's up?
Good work.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Who the hell's Bob?
Oh, God. He's the bashest, bashest, bash.
I think we gotta leave the car in the station. It's really funny. Now I remember why we did this bit back in the day. Hanger. Is there justice for me to complain to? Fuck. Yeah, but it's cool like this. I do think we need to clean up some of the I deleted some of the food the other day. Performance fixed. Okay, let's swap onto something. What should we do? Is it? He picked the worst day for Dell. Oh my god, there's a lot of FIB. Are they at the tower? Oh yes. Yes. We could do the pickpocketer. But also, part of being on the front page is not a lot of swearing.
You didn't sound very confident about the map and compass thing, Diana. Can you explain?
No, I know how to read a map and a compass.
Can you articulate how you do that?
All right.
The commune
Winter's
was
calling
in the
me
middle of
now.
nowhere.
Hello.
Hey,
No, I believe you.
here.
That's fair.
Winter just called me and said, when Autumn and Winter were in the ICU, he came on duty and started yelling at them because the vehicles were left at MRPD.
Who was yelling at them?
Bush.
What?
Yeah, Bush was yelling at Winter and Autumn because they went into the ICU and left their vehicles at MRPD.
That is not good. Did anyone tell him? You know why the vehicles were at MRPD?
I guess nobody told him, no. But why would you let
Aquid.
people?
Aquid.
And he also said he tried to get guilt. Winter also said that he tried to guilt trip her into staying in Polito, and Winter says Polito's sucks. Said she wasn't miserable; she was just depressed from being in Polito.
I mean, you've seen this 180 the last couple of days. It's crazy, you know?
Are we gonna tell her that Iridescent is the one that told her no to the 77 request on the radio?
I don't think it's not proof, though.
I don't know who it could be because it wasn't Oakley. I don't know how Oakley's name got brought up there, by the way, because Oakley had wasn't even on the report.
Well, it could have been anyone on Channel 1. That's the issue.
Supposedly a
who knows?
It was supposedly a woman.
Yeah.
What's that? Maybe it was Zoe?
Can be.
I don't know.
I almost had Zoe go crazy earlier. Right before the shift 1 meeting, there's this guy at the station, and he was like, "Can I be here?" And I just said, "How about you go and do some like grapeseed foot patrol and go check out everything around the place?" And then the guy sneezed and had a muscle spasm and accidentally punched her, and she instantly, no hesitation, tased her out, shouting, "Put your hands up!"
Oh my God!
And I was like, no. I said, hey, get out of here. He was, it was like he just sneezed at her, and then, it was close. It was crazy.
It's because she's in Del Perro. She's in a police department. Every time there's, it's not Zoe's fault. It's because Del Perro's fault.
Yeah. We gotta get Del Perro up there. We gotta get them. We gotta get them to Palito. We gotta get them to Palito. Oh, then I need
also,
to
I told Metzko Senior and Corporal should just be abolished.
Oh.
I also shared a police protocol doctrine with you, a pursuit protocol. As a report.
And the command one?
Yeah. Feel free to add.
Hey, I gotta talk to Veronica about that Bob thing.
What?
Come here, Joel. I'm going on. I'm going on speaker with Joel. Who are you with?
I'm outside right now. I was just in a meeting with Saudi and the other Sadie supervisors.
You were in a meeting with Shati?
Yeah.
Did the conversation Bob come up?
No, she was just telling us how she hates that people call her and ask her questions, and she says it's okay, and then they report.
Yeah, I know.
She says it's okay.
Yeah, I already talked to her. Yeah. Well, on the same page.
I don't know.
Yeah. We came to the conclusion that if Shati is officially signed off on something, it's not considered sign off unless there's an actual note and the MDW from her. You know, like people can say they consulted her, and then they can be like, oh, the DA has provided input, but this isn't like an actual DA has signed off on it.
I figure if a DA tells you yes, it's okay, that means it has her approval. Like the fact that we're having to jump through extra hoops because she's does not stand her ground or likes to.
She instantly
twist things,
said what
don't
I
know.
said, by the way. You know how I predicted she'd blame Brack? It was like straight away.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
Yeah, she.
That's- Anyway,
we were here to meet with her about something else, and then after we finished that conversation, she brought up that.
Yeah, well, there's something else is during our conversation, she mentioned how Bob's back and she's really excited and she's probably going to be promoting him to ADA.
We were just meeting with her about Bob. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just coming up with the game plan on how to remove him.
Okay, so she's now
That's what we were
she's
here
in the
about. She
know.
knows.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. As I ended my phone conversation, I said, I'm going to attack some people. You need to be around because they need to attack you. It's pretty bad. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're coming up with the game plan. We got that.
all right. We should try to set a trap for him.
We're
Not
kinda
end trap, but a trap. You know? Not end
Yeah.
trap, a trap.
Leisurely 20 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like create like fake information for him to give out,
We
like a fake
literally were
photo.
saying we were literally we said we should
funny.
yeah, our brains think alike. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, as long as everything's on the scene. All right, sounds good.
There's a little grey box
Okay,
right
yeah, we're
next to
handling
where
it.
all the cars
Hey,
are.
baby.
And
Bye.
you should be able to get a key and then pull it out.
Have a good day.
Safe, alright? But Harold, we dropped off your deputy. She was apparently abandoned in
Polito. They took me to
Who left her in
Polito.
Polito?
Who left you in
I'm
Polito?
pushing
Who
everybody.
got the meals?
It's crazy. That is crazy.
Who got the meals?
Yeah, because I had that conversation, and then I had to run back, and then these lovely
that's-
people gave me a ride.
Thank you so much, lovely people. That's
course,
so
of
nice.
course.
That's
Yeah,
You
no
guys-
worries.
you guys be safe, alright? Be safe,
Bye.
Winter.
Thank you,
Glad to see you're
guys.
happy,
Who's
alright?
that in the
Thank
passenger
you.
seat? Isn't that?
She said
Highway 276 on a bike.
She's got a warrant for arrest.
Copy.
She got a warrant?
Yeah.
The speeds have not reached above
Oh.
52.
What's that furniture in here?
What? It's not my trunk. I don't know.
Did you take 2 meals, Astrid?
I didn't know.
No,
There was
that's
6
not.
and 6.
I want to ask. Come here, Harold. I got it for you.
It was 6 and 6. I put it all in the trunk.
Esther, did you you got abandoned in Polito, by the way?
Now reached a
Oh,
dramatic
winter.
35.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh.
wasn't me.
Closing lanes, northbound.
They drove her
Did you
out there and
pay
left
for
her
the
there.
meals?
I mean,
you pay-
I won't pay for the meals.
I ordered them.
Well, I didn't. It was delivered to Grapeseed, and Harold paid. Wow, how nice of you, Harold. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Looks like you owe Harold a favor, Joe.
I've been asking for what the? No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm going for
Highway
undersheriff,
2
by
on
the way.
there.
You're going for undersheriff?
Mm-hmm.
Right after they said we're dissolving all the high command positions and not going to populate them?
I'm just gonna retire if I don't get it.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
What if
Right, he's gonna be going eastbound.
you go for sheriff? Okay.
What?
He's
And
just
then
like
I
a
swear
British
to
on British
Polito,
violence. He's
a
got
grape
some
seed.
faults.
And then I swear to
You're a
Shandy.
crazy old man.
And with just the
Absolutely
the
not.
Grapeseed County Sheriff's Department.
Yep.
I like the sound of that.
Oh my god.
hands again.
We do the coalition of 3.
What?
Grapeseed, the county capital of Shift 1 with Captain Hard. Shift 2, Sandy, the county capital with Captain Joe. And Shift 3, Palito, the county capital with Jeff, as we swap the entire roster of Del Perro and Palito.
I think Del Perro should still shut down, I'll be honest with you.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Think about it.
Del Perro shut down? Good idea.
Del Perro shut down. Bunch of Del Perro go to Palito. The bad ones go to MRPD. Job done.
Then we shut down Polito.
How does that work with the
Wh-
coalition
why-
of 3?
I don't know. They just moved to the county.
Yeah, and then you get Palito up to the farms, and I get the farms.
You just want your farm. I'm tracking your stupid territory of patrol jurisdiction every day. You know that?
I haven't updated it.
What do you mean you haven't updated it?
You should. I gotta update this. You're not gonna like this.
He took your land, Joe. He took
What?
it.
Hold on. I gotta update this.
What did you try? What did you take?
Well, early bird catches the worm, Cap.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know, early bird just catches the worm.
He said he took my. I'm going to guess he took something in my jurisdiction.
Is it really taking it if it's not used?
Yes. What are you talking about? Not used.
I don't know. I'm just letting my mouth say the things. I don't even know what I'm gonna say next.
Who the heck screwed up and added me to a report I can't even access? What's wrong with you guys?
Yes, you can. You can view it.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can. You should be able to view that.
Nope.
Yes.
If you added
should
him
be
as
able
an
to do that.
officer, it doesn't give share access.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Joe.
He was so mad at you, Brock. He was like, "Yes, you can."
Like, you want to look at my MDW that shows that I don't have a share with me?
He got so mad at you.
I just get bullied all day.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. All day, every day.
You kids don't know what bullying is.
Actually, no, I don't know what bullying is compared to probably how they got bullied in the Stone Age.
You know that nobody at that hostage situation scene searched the vehicle that was used as the getaway thing?
I'm on the way.
And there was a bunch of drugs and shit inside. Kathleen was
vehicle?
calling me. The getaway vehicle.
For what? What are you talking
Hello?
about? What scene is he talking about?
He's talking about the hostage situation.
Hostage situation at Sandy.
Next, Harold, do you have any veggies for sale?
Maybe actually. What ones?
I'm gonna put it in speaker. All right, you're on speaker. What vegetables do you need to get here?
I need lemons and cabbage, if possible.
Lemons and cabbage.
Yeah.
776. 60.
Someone,
Palmer
Merv,
Town.
can you check the fridge for lemons and cabbage? Someone tell Merv check that.
Yeah, he's running.
Okay.
He's got navy blue pants on, black boots with flames, and a helmet.
I don't know. George, take the documents.
This makes sense to me.
What makes
Hi,
sense to you?
Bauer.
Hello.
Power, did you hear that?
Hi, who? Hello?
It's Kathira.
Hi.
Hi.
You got voice.
United States of Grapes is really funny.
He's selling lemons with new cabbage.
Look at that.
70 lemons, no cabbage.
Okay. Can I buy the lemons?
Wait, Merv, check the glove boxes. Their pair of pranksters and put a bunch of vegetables in our glove boxes.
No.
Yeah, probably. Let me, you want to come by the station?
Yeah, I'll be.
Okay.
I've got 2 individuals down there.
There's one hitting a truck right now.
Claire, are you sufficient with the 2 or do you need 77?
Probably need a 77. That's the one you see here.
Give me 26.
Hello. You said vegetables were not at the bottom of the fridge. Were they like the very bottom?
Yeah, the very bottom.
Have you given them away?
She said she would pick them up the other day. I don't know if she
Okay,
did or
there's
not.
nothing at the very bottom. So I
Pretty
think
sure
she did.
pick
Okay.
them up.
Just wanted to make sure we didn't
Alright,
give away
fine.
much. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
Dispatch channel 3.
Does anybody have any cabbage inside of their glove box?
Well, we've got the bicycle. We jumped into a car and fled.
Someone put
we've got
cabbage
Sentinel
inside of our glove
here,
boxes.
Or a sentinel who might be going to go pick up that one that ran.
Do you guys need additionals at all?
I think we might have 3 people.
Oh, the cabbage in here, but it's all bad.
Arlo, if you want a 76, we can break off.
I knew it.
Wait, if you guys are already there, don't worry.
Like half of my count.
It's gone bad, guys.
Left round the backside of the power station.
Motor 3 is at the entrance.
Oh. Nothing. Hey,
Code 6
you got the
power
lemons,
station,
right?
Not sure where they went.
Yeah. Hey, Gatheri's gonna come by, you know. That's a suspiciously loud bird.
23, code 6, north. Were they just sentinel? What color?
They were in a bluish salt.
Hello.
What is this?
What's right?
This patrol. This
Yeah.
jurisdiction map. What the
He's
hell is
like
this?
one of.
What about it?
What am I like? If I had to say
You
somebody
also
that's
just.
like
I see my words right underneath it. By the way.
Oh, wedge.
You did again. You just keep on stealing the SOPs and stealing jurisdiction.
I'm borrowing because
Yeah,
because
you're gonna be working out of the power plant for a long time. I'll tell you that much.
What? What does that
If you
mean?
want it so bad, why don't you go down to the power
hell
plant?
does that mean?
I don't want it so bad. My deputies like to prioritize patrol there because they see it's an area of massive target, and they've created a little grapeseed sub task force
I just want it to be known
to
that
prioritize
we're
police
open
back
right
there.
now from
And
standing
all this could be
outside.
joined between
How-
Grapeseed
how-
Sandy.
didn't
You know, this
It's
is
joined
a
to me.
county unit, but you know what?
the
It is a
charging
focus
thing or
point.
whatever?
How the fuck did you get the oil fields?
From the chief? What?
You got the oil fields from the chief.
Have you-
true.
have
The
you
chief
charged
did
him or
give me
anything
oil
like that?
fields.
Nah. I don't know. Just charge him the seed price, sure.
Ain't way is anymore.
You're not
5.
getting away with this.
Oh.
What?
You didn't even talk to me.
This is, you know, do I have to talk to you if I want my deputies prioritizing the power plant?
You
Take
guys
it
should
from
rock paper
Sandy.
scissors for it.
Yeah,
I'm not taking it from Sandy. It's still in the Sandy jurisdiction.
See them actually.
It literally looks like the green zone. And
Look at how the oil fields are still inside of LSPD jurisdiction.
are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the?
So you're just taking land.
I'm not
You're claiming
taking
eminent-
land.
Yes, you are. You're
No.
claiming eminent domain.
No, I'm saying this is
Yes.
where I want my deputies to focus.
You want to?
Yeah.
You, this is you. Okay. All right.
What? Would you not agree that the power plant is a crime town and that also, you know, we need people? Oh my God! I just saw Sally right by. That is
What?
terrifying.
Who?
Sally, look behind you.
Power plant's critical infrastructure.
Yeah. It is.
Here you go. 5. That's a.
You know, you think with how crucial it is to this island's power grid, we'd hire some security there.
Okay, but we don't own it.
Well, I just meant the government, but
You guys are. I think you guys.
Hello?
Gilbert
What happened to you?
99-10-8.
Radiation. Well, be safe. Thank you. I asked him, he said it was radiation.
Hey, Sonny.
How are you a cop if you don't have a diploma?
I said I do have a high. I only have a high school diploma.
I don't have a high school diploma.
776 to the
What
lady.
do you have? A college degree in farming?
Oh, hi, just saying.
I have one.
We just round the corner.
Joe, you know what you sound like right now? You sound like a
Might be
big
someone on a
city
bike. I
elite.
did see someone on a BF400.
I sound like a big city elite.
going
Yeah,
towards
show me
that
your
area
degree.
about
What
2
college
minutes
did you go to? Was it Ivy League? Oh, look at me with my fancy degree.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So I come into grapeseed meetings, like get on grapeseed radio, and I was like, okay, so I've been doing that, and I've been riding with a lot of people, and I stayed here last night because I didn't know where to go because I kind of felt like I didn't really have a department that I could go to.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I was talking about. We were just talking about issues with where Winter's at and stuff, and
Yeah.
sounds like she
I
can just
didn't
try
see
to.
that.
Remember when we
Bike
did
is
the
gonna be an
2-week trial with
Enduro.
Olivia, and we nearly
that's the
did with
plan on
Sally,
file.
but
I
it was
didn't see
pretty
them do
clear she
anything,
should just
and they just
transfer,
left
and we
the
had her
scene,
just
so
transfer.
Asked him if he'd seen anything suspicious.
I was
He
thinking we
said
maybe
no,
do
so
that for, but maybe do that for winter, and but it's more so we can get to know you a bit more as well, our side of things, you know. Because I wanted to ride with you the last couple of days, but I've just been kind of tied up and tangled and stuff. Like, I still
Yeah, it's like when I asked you, and
one-on-ones.
then Harold forgot everything and thought he was a cadet.
Yeah. No, he thought he
Yeah.
was a deputy, and his call
A
sign
deputy, and that was a.
was 1 to 3, but then he wanted 1 to 7, and he wouldn't tell me why he liked the number 7. Why do you like the number 7? Why did you choose 7 as your call sign?
No idea. I just know I didn't want 3.
Aw. Why did you choose your call sign number?
Because 38, a nice number.
I might
Rolls
get
off
one
the
at
tongue
7
easy.
because it looks like a little fella weaving and saluting.
Oh, it does look like a fella.
Oh, it
saluting,
does,
that's
yeah.
funny. Oh, 7, that's good.
I get the approval from Ron Bush, and I don't see why not, sure. You're already wearing the uniform, but I sure. Probably should be wearing the uniform. But I sure.
Who cares?
It looks good.
I gotta talk to you,
Harold, you need to be
Twilight,
kidnapped.
Brock.
What?
Yeah.
You're being kidnapped by Brock,
That-
apparently.
okay.
What?
Pipelines.
I've been trying to go off
Need
duty
to
for like
find
5
the-
hours. Why?
Pipelines for hiring.
Brock.
Okay.
I got
Yes.
some ideas.
Brock.
Yeah.
Dispatch.
Oh, Harold, I need to talk to you one-on-one.
Okay.
We should
not gonna be
we should
ready.
go for a drive. That way
Let's take the
nobody
van.
comes by and distracts you.
Bye. I'll be back
Okay.
later.
Why don't you take the van?
You better.
Guys, no animals.
Can I come?
Oh, I will.
I'll talk to you after.
I'm going 42. Hey.
Must be nice.
I'm not going 42.
Are you
Must be nice.
I bet you Joe's all paranoid that I'm gonna leave his department or something.
That's no way.
How's things, Harold?
You know, just a million things to go through, a million things to do. So I was trying to take every day at a time, you know, and try to get as much of the work done, you know.
I get you. All the changes, I understand. I feel like we've had this like rocky relationship where when we first started talking, things were good. Then we had some downs because of P&T stuff. Then we had some ups, and then I want to get on the same page as you.
Yeah, we just don't talk anymore, you know. You took your break, and
Well,
then
I
you
think
came
that's part of the
back, and
problem,
then I just feel like I've not really talked to you at all. You just started coming back, you know. Because we're busy, because you don't cross over, be it because it's a two-way street of, you know, I don't make the effort, you don't make the effort, you know, and then, yeah, I'm with you.
I mean,
I'm with you.
I don't particularly like not having extremely good rapport with the people around me, and I just don't have the rapport that I have with others with you. And I wanted to, I don't know, I guess start anew, but also ask you for some feedback because I was told recently that some of my problem, whether it's in P&T or FTO stuff or just department stuff, sometimes I guess the word was I'm an obstructionist, where I try to get in the way and just stop progress from being made. And I don't know if any of that rubs you, and if that has some like bleed over from the P&T of old when Nash was around and we had some falling out and whatnot. I wanted to ask your perspective.
I don't think you're getting away. Right before the chief came around, I did a big proposal it was just me and Joe and sometimes the sheriff and sometimes Ty, and I said, let's get rid of the shed leads of every single certification, and I put, you as the head of shift 2, Friday shift 1, and then shift 3 I was like, Jeff and all, I guess, or whatever. I don't think you're getting away. I think you do the job you gotta do, I think there's a lot of the systems how P&T's established creates a sorry, someone's hacking the ATM at Sandy.
Oh no.
Anybody at Sandy able to respond?
Building 99.
I've got a photo of her standing there.
Okay. I don't know. The entire way P&T has been for like a long time has been, it's a double-edged thing because it's been empowered to have its strength in its teeth, right, and make the decisions. But also as a result of that, it became like separated from the standard chain of command of the Department of Public Safety, So just wanted to get it brought back in the picture. Because a massive thing is we weren't involved in that, It's the same with certifications across the board. Speed, K9, CID, PNT, the leadership, we're too separated, And that's like been my biggest issue is the separation, because that separation then results in, we don't get to communicate our expectations, and then our wants and desires get lost along the way. And then, people aren't doing what we want, and then we're not communicating what we want, and it's just like, a constant structure of everybody unhappy because, they're not getting enough from the leadership. Sorry, Dallas is on the radio being really sad.
Harold, Joe offered me a flamethrower to join Sandy.
I'll get you that Gatling gun, okay?
Ooh.
Joe's he's trying to bribe me.
Fake arms and stuff.
Oh God.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
That's why my people included, I think, it would just be better and healthier for everybody, if there's more input. I think it was when I was FDS and then I stepped away.